See, now you're trying to get back in, Lou. You gotta stop messing with my emotions like this, my sweet puppy girl. All right. Blah. Good morning, my loves. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for joining me. This morning, guys, it's a Sunday, so you know you have to do the work of sharing the live out. You guys share it out once, share it out twice, share it out thrice, and we are on a roll. You know, TikTok doesn't want us here on Sundays. So, how you guys feeling this morning?
I canceled my live today.
Why?
Because I have a bunch of stuff to do, so I figured I'll just hang out with Fluff today.
How you feeling this morning? Morning.
Morning, top of the morning.
How are you feeling this morning, Archbishop?
Top of the morning to you, Archbishop.
Top of the morning to you. I didn't mean for that to come out.
I want to say that to everybody that comes up now. Top of the morning to you.
I'm sorry, guys. And I don't even know where the Irish accent came from this morning. Like, I can understand that if I was, like, watching something, and sometimes I'll pick up an accent, and then I just get stuck in it for a day. But, yeah, I didn't mean that this time. Guys, do I have a beak?
A what?
A beak.
No.
Like a big nose?
No.
Oh my God! Stop! No.
Oh, wait. Am I a really heavy, like, fat bottom? Like, do I have a big fat bottom?
Can you stop talking shit about my wife?
Okay.
Seriously,
Wait.
I don't know. You're always sitting. I've never seen your fat bottom. I don't know how to answer that question, Fluff.
I don't think I make the rocking world go around. Wait. Do I wear a disguise to look like human guys? But I'm not a man, I'm a chicken boo?
All right, what song the fuck are you trying to sing me right now?
You wear a disguise to look like human guys.
Oh.
But you're not a man, you're a chicken boo.
You're a chicken boo.
I guess they listen to me because I'm funny.
You are amusing at times, my dear.
Because there were somebody with the shrimp dick was asking if you know, why you guys listen to a chicken head. So I was like,
it's better than listening to chicken butt. It's better than listening to chicken butt, so.
Do I look like a chicken?
No, you don't peck enough at the screen for that.
Also, if I move, my head moves with me. Like,
right.
I can't keep it still and just move around.
Yeah, I don't think you got anything to worry about there.
No, and I do use the bathroom in the toilet, right? Like, I go to the bathroom and I do the whole human stuff of use a bidet. And
yeah, all of us Americans who are not using bidets, you're gross. Something wrong with you. You have itchy assholes. I'm just saying.
It is.
Y'all gotta quit with this shit.
It is 100% the nastiest shit, Dougal.
Do I?
It is 100% the nastiest shit to not use a bidet. Like, wash your ass.
I have never understood toilet paper because here's the thing. If you accidentally step in dog stuff or you get dog stuff on you, do you just wipe it away with a paper towel? No.
You wash.
You wash it. Nasty asses.
Oh no, my shit don't stink.
Right.
But your stand-up air does. Your stand-up air does. Stand-up air.
So all of you need to invest in the bidet attachments for your toilets or buy a bidet outright because if you're not, ew. My life has changed since I got one like 5 years ago. I will never return
Can't go
to a
back.
non-bidet state.
Can't go back.
No.
No. Mm-mm. That don't work here. That don't work here.
No.
Honestly, it really just makes you feel better. Knowing that it's clean. I mean, just knowing that after you've done all that. And by the way, some people at where I worked, everybody can make these toilets back up. And I don't use it like that.
No.
I pee and I go on about my business and I'll wait until I get home. I'll go home jack the fuck up because I have home bowl syndrome. So, yeah, like in order for me to like literally use the bathroom at work or not at home, I have to seriously have a phone call with somebody and they have to walk me through the process. Like I can't be a week from home. I will need a laxative.
I will hold all day, every day if I have to.
I
'Cause
don't
won't
get the urge to go.
Oh, I will, but I will refuse.
Yeah, I'll never get the urge to go. I'll just be, everybody's like, you gone to the bathroom? No, it'll never happen. I would sleep over my best friend's house for 5 years before I was like, I think I can do this. And she had to talk me through it from the other side of the door. It was like I had to talk and forget about what was happening at that moment in order for like my body to be able to like relax so I can eat. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but I can't do it.
It's the grossness of it. Just flat out, that's what it is. It's just because it's gross.
No, I think that's what it is. I don't know what it is, but it just won't happen. I try a lot. Like, I was in Florida for a week, and I was just sitting there thinking, like, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. My leg went numb. Woo-hoo!
She said my leg went numb. Ma'am.
I went numb.
I get it, though. It's hard to travel and not have it. Luckily, when I showed up to my partner's apartment in Chicago for the first time, I went to the bathroom for the first time and never talked about it. Looked down, he had one already there. I was like, made for me.
We were made for each other. Look at our butts. I'm sorry.
Neither one of us have itchy buttholes. It's awesome.
Yeah, my mom used to say that when I was a kid. Like, if your butt's itching, go wash it.
Yeah. She didn't wipe good enough if it itches.
So I thought that it was all. Oh, it's okay, immortal. No. Like, she freaks me out, right? Like, you can't go anywhere with your butt stink. Because your mom. Like, you just can't. You know? By the way, Archbishop, just to make you happy, it still exists.
Oh, okay. What were you tearing up?
I was tearing up Jared's new Bible. We have adjusted it for Jared.
Oh.
Yeah, it even has his name in it. It's Jared's Bible. I don't know if you guys can see this bit, but it's Jared's Bible, the date, where it happened, TikTok Live. Yeah, this is Jared's Bible now. It starts at page 493. Jared has a 200-page NIV Bible. He doesn't need everything else.
Well, good. Neither do I.
Yeah, so now, Real blocked him, but I was going to say, if he came back, right, what I would have done was only utilized his Bible to talk to. Archbishop, are you going to forgive me?
For what?
Because I got a new one.
Yeah, that's good.
What's up, honey bunny?
Good morning, Jesus. I think you can hear me, Kenny.
I can't hardly hear you, Archbishop.
You can't hear me?
No, you sound very muffled.
Oh, crap. Okay, how about now?
That's better. You're still a bit muffled, but that's better.
Now?
There's no more
Yeah.
background noise, but you're still low.
Yeah, you're low, but you're always low. I'm used to that bit. He is always low. And then when he's loud, when he's louder, he's only on here for like 2 minutes. I think he does this to us on purpose.
It's okay.
Archbishop, are you a prankster?
I'm just waking up.
Aha. Okay. No worries. Archbishop, do not tell the other Christians that you spend your Sundays with the atheists.
I won't.
They'll tell the church. And then the church will find out.
Did you ever see that video of that girl putting on makeup and she
If
just had
the
that?
men knew
Find
that we
out
could
we can
switch,
change.
shape shift, they'd inform the church.
Fluff.
They'll tell the church.
Fluff.
Yeah.
Bug's friend Javi dropped by while we were all sleeping at 11 last night because he knew about Bug's stomach ache and dropped off a whole box of tea for him.
Friends are better than money. Hey, Lou.
Are you saying you don't believe in God?
How old are you?
15.
No.
You're not
we're
allowed to be here, fucking child.
Yeah.
We said at the same time.
Right. We're
How
on, like,
old are you?
we're sharing brains today. What's going on?
As soon as I heard his voice, I wasn't waiting for him to say his age. I literally was hitting disconnect before he answered, and it took a moment.
He gave himself flabbergasted. Like, my mom never told me about this shit. Can't be
No,
real.
he was coming up
You
to
don't
sing your
believe in
song.
God? How old are you?
You could tell by his voice he was coming up to sing your song.
Mm.
Not
You know
man.
Yep.
Someone did it yesterday, and we're all like, and then he just ran away, and we're like, oh, okay. Hi. Yeet, yeet, skirt, skirt, yeet. Roll up, pop that, skirt that. Hey, 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 hey. You never loved me, Mom, but I needed you. Whoa. All right.
What wound you up?
Just having a good morning, apparently.
All
It's
one.
getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. It's getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off.
Just don't turn your camera on. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
Oh,
Hey,
well,
I'm 53 years old.
just
How
be
you
careful.
doing?
My finger is on the block button. Just be careful.
I do have
Why's it gotta be? That's racist, bro. Why's it gotta be?
It's the way you came up. You're scaring the shit out of me like you're about to start singing the N-word song.
Dude, have no fear. That's racist in itself. I mean, don't judge a picture or a book by its
I
cover.
wasn't
You must
judging
be
the
looking.
picture, it's the
You're
way
looking
you
at my.
popped up. I was
Yes, you
just
are. You're
terrified.
looking at my picture. You see a redneck-looking guy sitting by.
What
got
are
a
you
big
talking about, bro? I
Kenwood
may be from
behind him.
Brooklyn, but I'm,
Yeah.
I'm redneck as hell up here.
Oh, sure enough, you are.
Hell yeah.
Hey, okay, but anyway,
I got
where
my
I come-
Ford F-150. I got my Remy. Don't mind
That don't make you a redneck. You got cowboy hat and boots. Don't make you a redneck.
I was also in the military. I worked
Hey,
on a farm.
hey, do you know what makes me redneck?
Yes,
I
I
can
do.
MacGyver your whole fucking life, okay?
You know,
You want
I know.
some
Well,
duct
see,
tape,
what makes
yarn, and a paper clip.
and if you get it done, girl, let me tell you, I know somebody with a backhoe and land. Okay.
Oh, do they have more than me?
No, you're a red bones. You redneck naturally, girl.
Ah.
African beauty queen.
Yeah, by the way, I'm not for sale. Somebody already owns me.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm with you on that one.
So, are you a Christian?
I am a Christian.
Why do you worship a powerless God? What does it give you?
Well, I don't worship. My God's got power.
Really?
Yes.
Why does this always happen then when y'all believers want to show God's power?
Why does what always happen?
Body bags and destroyed cities, innocents dead, children trafficked off, women raped, murdered, killed, young boys
Well, God
humiliated and
God
used,
gave
all
man
under.
free will.
No, he didn't.
God
He
gave
doesn't
man
even have free.
Yes, he didn't.
Okay, so let's take a look at your Bible.
No,
I
no,
wanna
not
know-
that fluff. You got to change it. He said it's not that God can't.
Oh, that's a good point. It's not that God can't. Got it. God won't. So
Well,
why won't
okay,
God
but
do
you're-
anything about that then? As a matter of
Okay,
fact,
so-
it gets
so
worse.
you don't-
So why
so you don't
wouldn't
believe in
God,
God,
do
right?
anything about this?
So before I answer it, do you believe in God?
Answer it and you get an answer from me. Why won't God do anything about it then?
About what?
Well, here's the problem. You said God has free will, and I can tell you God doesn't have free will.
Okay. And so who governs God?
His father.
Okay. And who's his father?
I know his brother.
Okay. Okay. With that being said, sweetie, I think you're adorable.
That's not
but
my
I
name.
think
That is not my name.
I don't. Well, ma'am, whatever your name is here, I don't know.
Well,
I'm not
if
trying
I'm
to give you
Sweetie,
any given
you're
name.
if I'm Sweetie, you're Princess
You
or
have
Helga.
0 hours and 59 minutes until you
Call me.
exceed the
I like
8-hour
Princess
rest break
better
limit.
than
In
How about
accordance with the
Princess
USA
Helga?
Federal Hours of Service Regulations,
Princess Helga's
Section
good.
395.3.
That sounds good to me.
All right.
Princess Helga, I can deal with that.
Okay. Well, I'll see you later, Princess Helga.
Okay.
And talk to you later. Bye. John, are you with me on purpose? John.
Oh, you got to put the back.
Chapman. Oh, sorry. Hey, Sherber Dick Dab. John Chapman, are you with me on purpose? John, are you with me?
If you realize he's muted.
Rev 69424. John. Alright, John, I don't think you came to be up here with me on purpose. So I'm just going ahead and put you back down in the comments. If you did mean to be up here, go ahead and re-request. Okay. You want me to have a doorbell feature? Good morning. Truth in the booth. Truth, are you with me on purpose?
Yeah, I am.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
30.
Do you believe in a God?
I believe in God. Not a God. Yeah.
Okay, so why do you believe in a powerless God?
So what do you mean? Break it down for me.
Can you see my background image?
Yes.
Why do you worship a powerless God?
I'm not understanding the picture, and how does that make God powerless? Is what I'm saying.
This is often a result of people worshiping God's laws and God's words. And God never stops the innocent from dying. Why? Why can't he do anything about it? Why is he powerless?
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. So you want God to intervene in reality every time that an innocent person, depends on what you mean innocent, but you want him to stop people from unaliving, even though
No.
that's a
No, no,
part
no,
of our
no.
nature.
Nope.
What
I'm
do you mean?
talking about indirect relation to in his name. Your background music is coming through, by the way.
No, my bad. So I'm just not understanding what you're saying. Like, he's all power, we know that, but if you saying
Do
like
we?
people getting unalive in his name, is that what you're saying?
Well, people unalive in his name and get unalived in his name. Why hasn't he done anything to stop his followers from using his name in vain?
I'm not sure. We would have to ask the same question to Hindu people and Allah as well. Should we ask those guys?
I'm asking you about yours because it looks like you don't know anything enough to tell me when your God has stepped in and stopped this from happening.
I get what you're saying, but I don't think he has to per se.
Fair
God has his
enough.
own will, actually.
Hold on.
So,
So that calls for a background change. And now the question goes into why won't he do anything? Mind you, it got worse back there. It's been doing that historically. We haven't had a year of peace in over 3,000 years. You would think that most of those wars being based on religion, especially if you're a Christian, yours, why won't he do anything about that?
well, yeah, I get what you're saying. That's prophecy, though. I don't think he should intervene in his own prophecy. But can I ask you a side question, real quick?
No, because you have to explain your position.
Well, again, it was prophesied that it would be wars and rumors of wars and other certain things that's going on in the last days. I don't think
Right.
you should intervene in that if you the one said it's going to happen.
That was Jesus saying that. We're talking about God.
Yeah, Jesus is God, man.
No,
I don't
he's
know if
not.
you know that or not.
No, he's not.
I mean, that's fine if you don't believe it. But
All right.
it's not going to change
Now,
it.
you are familiar then with the book of Jeremiah, right?
Yeah. Are you familiar with the book of John?
You would then know that the requirement to end that covenant, so sin is no longer a thing that God wants. Somebody would have to actually fulfill the prophecy in Jeremiah 33, right?
God never accepted sin, man. That's never the
I
thing.
I
It's
don't
always been
I don't
punishable.
I don't I don't I don't see how you answered the direct question I asked you.
I don't see that you know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. Now, does Jesus fulfill the prophecy in Jeremiah 33, 14?
Jesus is that person who fulfilled the law, yeah, and died for our sins, yes.
Okay. So when did he stop the sunrise?
What are you talking about, man? This is the part where you get into
I
delusional,
see
but
you
it's not
don't
there.
know what I'm talking about.
I see you don't know the Bible.
No, it sounds like you haven't read it.
You didn't
It
read it.
sounds like you guys don't know it. You're
All
gonna
right,
ask me a
let's
dumb
bring it
question that
up
has nothing to do
on
with
the
it.
screen. All right, let's bring it up on the screen because I have the ability to do that.
I
Let's
find it
go
fascinating you guys
to
discuss a God you don't believe in every
Jeremiah
day.
was a bullfrog.
It's
He
incredible.
was a good friend of God. Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't talk about aliens because I don't believe in them. So,
I didn't ask you a
you know.
fucking thing about aliens.
I
Relax
understand. I just
yourself.
wouldn't talk about
Good,
somebody I don't
good.
believe in every day.
All
Aliens
right,
don't get.
It's a little weird.
all right. Um, I haven't bought a pair of boots in like a year. If we're talking
Yeah, I
about
haven't been gone in a pair
useless,
of years either.
if we're talking about useless information, wonderful. Okay, so let's go down to the prophecy you never heard of. This is the righteous branch and the covenant with David, right? The days are surely coming, says the Lord, when I will fulfill the promise I made to the house of Israel and the house of Judah. Not the world. Let's just point that out. In those days and at that time, I will cause a righteous branch to spring up for David, and he shall execute justice and righteousness in the land. In those days, Judah will be saved, and Jerusalem will live in safety. And this is the name by which it will be called: the Lord is our righteousness. For thus says the Lord, David shall never lack a man to sit on the throne of the house of Israel. And the Levitical priests shall never lack a man in my presence to offer burnt offerings, to make grain offerings, and to make sacrifices for all time. For the word of the Lord came to Jeremiah. Thus says the Lord: if any of you could break my covenant with the day and my covenant with the night, so that day and night would not come at their appointed time, only then could my covenant with my servant David be broken, so that he would not have a son to reign on his throne, and my covenant with my ministers, the Levites. Just as the host of heaven cannot be numbered and the sands of the sea cannot be measured, so I will increase the offspring of my servant David and the Levites who minister to me. The word of the Lord came to Jeremiah. Have you not observed how these people say the two families that the Lord chose have been rejected by him, and how they hold my people in such contempt? Can I have tea? That they no longer regard them as a nation? Thus says the Lord: only if I had not established my covenant with day and night and the ordinances of heaven and earth would I reject the offspring of Jacob and of my servant David, and not choose any of his descendants as rulers over the offspring of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. For I will restore their fortunes and will have mercy upon them.
Okay, here to tell us about it, or what?
Oh no. Go ahead and tell me what I don't know about. You said I
Oh
don't
no,
know what
you
I'm
know
talking
everything,
about.
man. So teach us, oh great one. You know everything apparently. Tell us what that means. You know the Bible clearly.
So far, hey, Archbishop. So far, the conversation really is relaxed. But if you're going to talk to me like that, I'll just wait for you to realize where you are and who you're talking to. I'm not your bitch. And when you know how to act like a man, I'll talk to you like one. Until then,
Is that the
um,
best like gaslight term you could use? It's not gonna work. Because I can tell you who I'm talking to if you want me to tell you who you are.
Why did you need to go this far? Like, you could have literally just listened to the words that she read to you instead of
Yeah,
being
yeah. And
pissy.
I asked her to explain it to me since y'all know everything. Because
No,
no matter
it's not
what answer
about
I give
knowing
you, you don't
everything. We're
believe
trying to
it.
gauge what you
So
know.
you want me to
She
waste my
said that the
time
thing she said
in
earlier
telling you
wasn't
something
in
you
this
don't
book, and
believe.
here she did read it to you.
Hey, bro,
And now
what's
you're
up?
all
You can
being
shut up.
pissy
I'm
about it
talking to
because
her.
it got read to you. You're on a
Oh
panel with an
man,
actual
I'm going to pee on
archbishop as well,
myself
and you're
because
going to
you're
sit there
gonna
and
hurt
actually
myself.
sit there and be an asshole like this too. You're not a very good Christian.
Oh, you mean nice? Because I ain't nice, bro. You want me to be a
I didn't
nice?
ask you to
Then
be
I'm
nice,
nice.
but I'm asking you at least know your fucking book, and when you get schooled on it, not to be a dick about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll answer your question, bro. I'll be nice. I'll answer your question. Host, since you brought up the word, can we bring up another one that helps us understand that?
Can you answer the one she read first?
That's what I just said. Yeah, Jackrabbit, if you be quiet, yeah, we can get to that.
No need to call names.
Do me a favor. Don't name call on the panel.
Or what? You gonna drop me, and you still gonna be that name that
Do
I
me a
called you?
favor. Don't name call on the panel.
You right, bro. Forgive me.
I mean, bro, try acting like a Christian, or at least what you purport to be. I had nothing to do with that, Fluff. Just letting you know.
I didn't touch me either.
I can.
Good morning, Queen of Heaven. Good morning, Queen of Heaven. Hi. I think he just lost connection for a second. Queen of Heaven, do me a favor. Please do not put me in that uncomfortable position you put me in the last time.
No, ma'am.
Thank you. Truth in the Booth, are you ready to engage in the panel? It looks like you lost your reception and you requested back. Go ahead.
No, I was dropped, but it's fine. So what you read was definitely already old and not in our time period per se. But again, I can show you where Christ fulfilled that prophecy that you're trying to bring out. That's why I asked, can we go to another scripture? We don't like to cherry pick as believers, all right? We like to harmonize the scriptures and put it together. But I understand that atheists don't do that. So if that's not something you want to allow, that's fine. But if not, we cannot have this conversation.
We don't cherry pick the Bible. We read it for what it says.
Yeah, I didn't ask you. I was talking to her. It's fine. Yeah, it's cool.
I don't care who you ask.
Yeah, I don't care either, brother. That's what I was just saying. Did you hear anything I just said?
Truth in the box. I don't care what you asked. I'm a moderator. Relax yourself.
Yeah, I don't care. You get
Truth
paid
in
or
the
something?
box. Truth in the box. You'll find yourself off the panel.
You'll find yourself in hell. So what you mean?
I don't believe in a hell, bro.
I'm glad you don't.
With your scared fantasies, it's kind of weird. You're terrified like a child of a place that doesn't exist.
Can I talk to her or not, bro? Can I talk to her or not?
Terrified like a place like a child.
Can I have the conversation with her or not?
You can, but just relax yourself.
What did I say, bro? I'm talking
Not your
to her.
panel.
Did I cuss her
Just
out?
relax
Like, tell
yourself.
me.
Not your panel.
What am I saying wrong to her, bro? That you have to intervene
Your
every
attitude.
single sentence.
Do you know how to act civilized or no?
Dude, I was just talking to her. I didn't yell.
Understood, and I asked you to
What
just make sure you mind your tone.
Dude, I'm not even talking loud. I'm talking to her.
It's not about being loud.
I
It's
didn't
the
say your
shit you're
volume.
saying.
I said your tone. If you don't know the difference between volume and tone, I can't help you, but they are in fact two different things. So,
Can we go to another scripture? I don't know what. How you want me to say that? But
that's a lot nicer. Good job. Mama, I think you might be muted.
So this is Romans 2. What was brought up was you're going to be in hell, and this is an interesting thing. Actually, Romans talks about that for the non-believer. Therefore, you are without excuse, whoever you are, when you judge others, for in passing judgment on another you condemn yourself, because you, the judge, are doing the very same things. We know that God's judgment on those who do such things is in accordance with truth. Do you imagine, whoever you are, that when you judge those who do such things and yet you do them yourself, you will escape the judgment of God? Or do you despise the riches of his kindness and forbearance and patience? Do you not realize that God's kindness is meant to lead you to repentance, but by your hard and impertinent heart you are storing up wrath for yourself on the day of wrath, when God's righteous judgment will be revealed? He will repay according to each one's deeds. To those who by patiently doing good seek for glory and honor and immortality, he will give eternal life. While for those who are self-seeking and who obey not the truth but injustice, there will be wrath and fury. There will be affliction and distress for everyone who does evil, both the Jew first and the Greek. But glory and honor and peace for everyone who does good, both the Jew and first the Greek. Tiny. For God shows no partiality. All who have sinned apart from the law will also perish apart from the law. And all who have sinned under the law will be judged in accordance with the law. For it is not the hearers of the law who are righteous in God's sight, but the doers of the law who will be justified. When Gentiles who do not possess the law by nature do what the law requires, these, though not having the law, are a law to themselves. They show that what the law requires is written on their hearts, as their own conscience also bears witness, and their conflicting thoughts will accuse, or perhaps excuse them, on the day when, according to my gospel, God through Christ Jesus judges the secret thoughts of all. It's an unnecessary statement.
I got you. I'm guessing we're changing the subject.
No,
But anyway,
we're not
it's okay.
changing the subject. I'm just saying to be so stupid, crass, and pedantic and try to use it at somebody when God's like, shut the fuck up. You should read Ecclesiastes. He favors wisdom more than foolishness, boasting, bragging. And if you cannot prove that you are scripturally accurate, like 1 Peter 3:15, then you would have to understand that Hebrews 6 actually applies to you more. And because I am not underneath the law according to Romans 2, if you have not been able to Matthew 5 as well, then paying attention to Jeremiah 33, which is where I'm going to be bringing us back to, is very vital, because you would have to see how the fuck you're grafted into God's fixed fucking borders and how God could give you free will when he still has to obey his Father. But first, I want you to show me where Jesus stopped the goddamn fucking sunrise. You've wasted enough of my time.
That's so scary.
Please be relevant to my fucking panel. You're annoying.
Yeah, you're right. Am I allowed to go to the scripture or not? Because then you're wasting our time.
I'm not wasting anybody's time.
Can we go
You're
to a
wasting
scripture or
mine
not?
in my face, in my place, trying to have your little fucking control moment here. Put your dick away and actually be
That's what
relevant.
atheists do. You guys control the narrative, but I get it.
Put your
I just
dick
wanna go to the
away.
scripture.
Put your dick away.
It's
Let's see
Sunday,
whose
man.
brain is bigger. Who has more
Oh,
emotional
okay.
maturity. Who has impulse control, for
I just
fucking
asked you
crying
to go
out
to the
loud.
Bible.
So
I
go
don't know what
ahead,
you're talking
open up the fucking scripture and read it to us.
Well, can you pull it up on the screen so everybody can see it? Like you did yours.
I can, but since I also have to parent you on my panel, I'm already overtaxed. Can you go ahead and read it from your book that you came fucking prepared with?
Oh, okay, so you're not gonna pull it up. That's fine.
She asked you to bring up your if you
It's
should
okay.
be prepared
Yeah,
with
I'm doing
your
it.
book.
Yeah, I'm doing it, bro. Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is Ezekiel chapter 3. Just gonna go over your points that you brought out. Hold on. So to your last point, this is Ezekiel 3:17. Son of man, I have made thee a watchman into the house of Israel. Therefore hear the word at my mouth, and give them warning from me. When I say unto the wicked, thou shalt surely unalive. Thou givest him not warning, not speakest to warn the wicked from their wickedness, to save his life. The same wicked man should unalive in his iniquity, and his blood will I require at your hand, because you warned him not. Therefore, that's why I just said what I said. But anyway, to your other point that you brought out with Jesus and how he fulfilled prophecy, this is Hebrews 10. You guys like to stay in the Old Testament? I don't. But Hebrews 10. Then said he, Lo, I come to do thy will, O God. He taketh away the first, that he may establish the second, by the which we were sanctified through the offering of the body of Jesus Christ once and for all. And every priest standeth daily ministering and offering oftentimes the same sacrifices, which can never take away sin. But this man, after he had offered one sacrifice for sin forever, sat down at the right hand of God, from henceforth expecting to his enemies be made his footstool. For by one offering he had perfected forever them that are sanctified, whereof the Holy Ghost also is a witness unto us. For after he had once said before, this is the covenant I will make with them. After those days, said the Lord, I will put my laws in their hearts, and into their minds will I write them. And their sins and iniquities I will remember no more. That is the prophecy Jeremiah was speaking about in Jeremiah 31 and 31. So when you get to 33, this is exactly the thing that correlates with it. So Jesus is that fulfillment. Would you like to try again?
Okay, so go ahead and show me how Jesus stopped the sunrise.
Sweetheart, that's not a real thing
I
that
am
you're
not your
asking me.
fucking sweetheart. Don't do that
Oh, I'm
again.
sorry. Let me not use respectful words to me.
Yeah,
Idiot. That
that's
is not
not
in the Bible.
fucking respectful. Sweetheart is not fucking respectful.
Would you like me to use the term idiot?
Actually, let me ask. Hold on 1 second. Let me ask. Skeet Butterball.
Yes.
Do you find it respectful when a douche calls me sweetheart and he's wrong?
Not even in the slightest.
Would you like me to use the word slow bunny or
You can call.
What
You
is
can
your
say
fucking
fluff.
deal, dude?
You can say
Seriously.
How
fluff.
hard is fluff? Is this how you show Christian love, truth in the box?
No, this is how
do you
Hebrew.
show by cussing me out, which you've done this whole
This is
Nobody's
what
cussed you
Hebrew
out.
Israelites
cut?
believe black women should be treated like, but they have no acumen to handle us, which is why
If you
all
got
they
food,
try to do, which is why all they try to do is try to affect us, like with our security, or try to make us feel like we're stupid. But notice how he doesn't answer the question.
Mm-hmm.
I was in
I literally just answered your
Jeremiah.
question.
I don't care. I was in Jeremiah, and the two questions I asked pertaining to Jeremiah is, when did Jesus stop the sunrise? And when did Jesus stop the sunrise? Right? Because I read Jeremiah and I read the prophecy that I know he doesn't really know what the fuck he's talking about. Because God also fails to uphold his end of the bargain, does he not? Because there is not a child ever on David's throne, and there wasn't before Jesus was born. Do we have Levitical priests now? And did Jesus ever stop the fucking sunrise? So if Jesus is the end of sin sacrifice, therefore everything that he says actually applies. He would have to fulfill not only all the prophecies, but one of the most important prophecies as God's high priest. He would have to make sure that the sin sacrifice is exactly what God said it was. 2, to remember that God says for all time. The book of Malachi reminds us all time. Jesus reminds us in Matthew 5 all fucking time. God is the arbiter of when it ends, and it didn't fucking end. Because from the dawn of time to this very fucking morning, amen, you're welcome, the sun has risen as it and God rehearsed in the very fucking beginning. Never off fucking schedule. Never ever. So when Jesus breaks that covenant, then I'll acknowledge him as relevant or even significant enough to consider if he's fucking divine. But until this divine motherfucking Messiah fulfills a single fucking prophecy, doesn't end up a fucking sorcerer that should fucking die, doesn't place his fucking face on God's when he says, if you've seen the Father, if you've seen me, you have seen the Father, has a prophecy that fucking comes through. Y'all are waiting for your motherfucking boyfriend to show up for 2,000 fucking years. That's a fucking moron. Alright, sweetheart? So, if you can't prove that your Jesus is more than a fucking lying necromancer that was created by Romans to control your dumb ass, because this shit ain't got another fucking motherfucking thing to do with you, not a single one of those motherfuckers are related to you. You know why? Because none of these motherfuckers existed in reality. Your fucking book of Genesis is still taken from the Sumerian list of fucking kings. You were still worshiping the fucking Anunnaki, and you never knew it. You never fucking knew it. Your God has a fucking daddy. He has a mama. He has siblings. He has uncles. He has aunts. He has grandparents. You don't know what the fuck you're reading.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done. Not only do you not know what you are reading, you are begging at the master's table for fucking scraps to be relevant. You thought your dominant power play in my fucking face was going to award you anything but a fucking sound ass whooping. That was it. That's what you came here for. And if you are paying me to fulfill your nasty little dream boy fucking kink, you gotta pay me, you sad sack of cricket dick energy. One, you don't walk up here acting like this cougar fucking wants you. Your energy is fucking disgusting. You need to go wash your fucking ass. And thank your fucking mother that your ass is still around here. No, you need to wash your fucking ass. You stink all the fucking way over.
I told you once I give you the answer.
Smell you. You act more catty than the nastiest little fucking hoochie ghetto bitch on TV. And you want special treatment from me. Be relevant. At least here, because I can tell in life, you really desperately crave human contact. So now you got what you wanted, doing what you know best, acting like a goddamn fucking monkey. Show me how God sent his fucking best. How smart are you?
Okay. So if you read your Bible.
Nah, actually, you know what? Talk to a fucking man. You're done with
answer
me.
or not? Yeah. Okay. So, what you're trying to speak to is when Christ unalived, and the Bible says darkness filled the earth. I get that. So when you keep asking that question, man, that wasn't like to an actual literal sun going away, but it was darkness over the earth when he died. That's true enough. Now, again, if you want me to answer these questions for you, you have to be willing to accept the answer. If you don't believe in the answer, that's different. But at least understand that we're giving you the answer. I can't make you believe it, but just because you don't believe it, don't mean it's not accurate, right? That's on you. That's not on me. So your whole little rant here and crying about whatever is not going to help you, sweetheart. I'm sorry. You're wrong anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Her name's not
That's
Sweetheart.
the answer. I don't know what you want me to say.
Her name's not Sweetheart.
Yeah, you little fucking shit.
Exactly. Like, see, I cussed you out one time, but you still
You keep putting her down by
keep answering her question. That's
you put her down by calling her sweetheart, and then you want special.
Wow. So sweetheart is a
because she's not your sweetheart. She's not your sweetheart.
I didn't say she was, bro.
Then stop calling her sweetheart. Her name is right there.
Sweetheart is an offensive term now.
You could try fluff.
It's always an offensive term because it's
fluff.
There you go.
Hey,
is
Fluff.
she referring to you as some other name before that? No.
Hey, Fluff. So what I just told you is Bible accuracy, right? Whether you like it or not, it's in there, and you don't have to accept it. But that's the only thing that's going to stop you from actually knowing it. It's just your acceptance.
Archbishop
And it's
is
okay.
hold on, Major Archbishop. Is that true? What he just said.
I'm sorry, what was that?
He was saying that I'm really undereducated in my scripture. Is that true, Major Archbishop?
No, you know your
I do know my scripture
quite well.
quite well. Okay. I'll take your educated word for it. Anything else, Truth?
Not some jackass on the internet.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, hey, it's not my job to force Jesus down your throat, bro.
No, it isn't. It isn't. It isn't. Because Jesus actually directly told you, you were a fucking dog begging at the master's tables for scraps. Because you were definitely not a Jew.
I didn't actually be a Jew, and I never said I was. So
Yeah. And you were never grafted into the faith because Jesus fails to fulfill a single prophecy. But in Deuteronomy 32:8, when the Most High apportioned the nations, when he divided humankind,
you guys love to go to Old Testament.
He fixed the boundaries of the people according to the number of the gods. The Lord's own portion, his people, Jacob his allotted share. And that's when Elion apported Yahweh his portion, which is the Jews. His allotted share, Israel.
So when the Bible says he didn't die for our sins only, but for the sins of the whole world, who was it?
That was someone else, not Jesus. Remember who was speaking. It was John and Paul, not Jesus. Now let me tell you what's in the song
Jesus called to preach.
Yeah, the one that never met him, but Paul never met Jesus.
John was the disciple that walked with Christ. What are you talking about?
I know you like to
I was under
believe
the
in
impression
stories,
that
but
the
I don't
gospel
believe in
was
Santa
about
anymore,
Jesus
kid.
visited Paul in a dream. So what
Here
are
you
you
go.
talking about? You gotta.
It's
Are
right up
y'all
on
for
the
real?
screen, right there. Hebrew, the
Go to X. Go
traditional
to X. Okay. Go to X.
rendering of the
18.
Hebrew word Elion, right here. When the Most High apportioned the nations, when he divided humankind, he fixed the boundaries of the peoples according to the number of the gods. The Lord's own portion was his people, Jacob his allotted share. So not only did I didn't misquote the scripture, I
You definitely just
spoke it
lied. Go to X. Go to X 18.
verbatim. Nope. You didn't know you
Right,
were an
because you lied.
apostate, and you just found out. And it's driving you fucking nuts. But here's the place where you don't get to cope. You get to suffer your cognitive dissonance alone. You are not a good human being to begin with, and God just made you worse. Yeet!
Yeah, hello.
1 second. The avant-gardist.
I just want to ask a question real quick.
Not yet.
No,
The
it's not.
avant-gardist. Are you with me? On purpose. Little seashell. Going once. Going twice.
I'll put her
Thank
back
you.
down in the comments.
AJ, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 21.
Okay, AJ. Okay. Multi-guest. Good morning, Sarge. You came to curse me out this morning? You came to curse me out, Sarge? Sarge didn't come up here to curse me out. Yeah, Sarge is always busy in the comments cursing me out but saying good morning. Sarge, talk to me, Sarge. How you feeling? Are you okay? Okay. All right. Did you come here to curse me out? I'm starting to think that that's Sarge's way of saying that he appreciates my content. Curse me out. Yes. Thanks, Sarge. All right.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Sarge.
There you go. I'm checking you out. Boy, you're a piece of work. You are a piece of work.
Okay.
You just taking scriptures and you just kind of turn them into all kinds of spaghetti and all kinds of balls of string. It's amazing.
Chicken and corn and a corn can. My. Oh,
Oh
well,
my
you
goodness.
know what, Sarge? What else am
Send
I going
it.
to do with my
Send it.
life? What
Send it.
else am I going to do with my life? Right? I got
Well,
nothing else
the
to
thing.
go for but fucking
Well,
up Christian lives.
I
Right?
see your logic. But one thing, we're all going to die.
Yeah.
And the thing is that we're all going to die.
Yeah.
And there's nothing we can do about it. It's going to happen.
Yeah. It's a thing.
That's right.
Yeah.
And and the thing is that we have to answer one thing about truth. Truth has to answer four major questions. It has to answer origin, meaning, morality, and destiny.
No, but
So-
Sarge, you see
Right.
this image? This isn't a normal death by natural causes. This is death by war in God's name. This is where we
How do you know that?
This is where we lose soldiers. This is where we lose 22 a day on religious wars. This is what it's for because it sets men against men under different ideologies.
That's not true. You have to have a moral reference.
No,
We have that
Sarge,
already.
we have a moral reference. And this is going against the very fabric of a healthy society. And we can understand that. We can see the damage it's doing physiologically on humanity. But we also see that it is utilized as like a cementing form in other indoctrinations. This isn't healthy. Why would someone send an 18-year-old fresh out of high school to a foreign land under the banner of this God? And he's not even old enough to drink. He's probably never even gone laid yet.
But how do you know?
How do you know what?
How do you know? What's your moral reference? How do you know? How do you support that?
18-year-old his life?
No, I'm asking you, what is your moral reverence? How do you know these things that you're stating? How do you know?
Because they are measurable, observable, and repeatable evidences we see on a regular basis. We can analyze this data. And we can
But you
see
have to have a
how.
yardstick. You have to have a yardstick, and you're not
No, you
using
do
one. You're
not
just throwing
need
out
to
statements.
have a yardstick to know that sending your child out to fight a war is psychotic.
That's not true.
Yes,
That's
it
not true.
is.
I'm a soldier. Now, you
I
know my
know you
background.
are. I
You
know
know
you
my
are a
background.
soldier,
You
and
know
I
my
was raised
background.
by one and married to one. Now, here's the thing.
That doesn't make you a soldier.
No, it
Have you
doesn't.
been in a combat zone?
But we are the people you come home to. We
Have
find
you
the
been in a combat
damage.
zone?
No,
Have you served in a combat zone?
You have, and what do you come back as?
Have you served in a combat zone?
No, but you have, and what do you come back as?
Yeah, right. But that's your opinion.
But
You
do
haven't
come
served in a
back
combat. That's
stronger, or do
conjecture.
you come back to a world that one isn't designed for you anymore? You were trained, honed, and conditioned a different way. Not only that, you have the highest number of unalivements due to the psychological damage of sending you into these situations. You're
Well,
not
you
supposed
sound
to
very
be
good.
there.
You sound very convincing. You sound very convincing, but
But
that's
you're
not
not
true.
supposed to be there.
Yeah, who says who?
You go.
The very standard of human society. Why
The
are
very
you
standard
going
of
against
the very
your
standard,
own kind?
the standard of human
Why are
society.
you going
Where-
over your
what
own
is that?
kind? What is a significant enough reason to go against your own kind? Give me
All
one
right.
good reason.
Well, you're shouting out accolades and you're shouting out statements that are not
Yeah,
supported.
I know I'm
I don't-
shouting, Sarge. You don't
Yeah,
mind my
well,
shouting.
I don't want to.
But
I don't want to hold your show up.
Give me a
Hey, I don't want to hold.
standard
I don't want to hold your
where
show
it
up.
makes sense to send y'all out.
I don't want to hold your show up, but I know I want you to continue on. I'm going to be checking in on you later, praying for you. You got to get your act together, Big Sarge. I'm going to check in on you later. But I gotta run. Take care.
Bye, Sarge.
Don't pray to her for her against her will.
Hey, I want to talk to your partner there, right there. He just sneaks in like a little snake right there. He just little comments right there. I like to take him out for a
I
couple
had
of
comments the whole
push-ups.
time. I wasn't just sneaking in.
No, yeah, just
Is
say.
your name Drill Sergeant Campazano? Then I'm
Say
not
again?
doing your push-ups. If your name ain't Drill Sergeant Campazano, I'm not doing your push-ups.
Well, my name, you got it half right. My name is Drill Sergeant. So,
I said if it ain't Campazano, I ain't doing your push-ups.
well, hey, no worries about that. But I can make phone calls. I can make phone calls. I know him.
Go ahead and make phone calls. Have Campazano, Smith, Grover, and Phil. Those were my four.
Okay, no worries.
Come up on Fluff's Live.
No worries.
And I'll listen to one of them.
Yeah, no worries. But I ended up when I finally got out, I ended up being a sergeant major. You know that, right?
Okay.
I've researched you.
Are you threatening your position on somebody?
Well, you have to.
Yeah,
If you're a soldier,
it's
you have
norm.
to.
It's a norm.
It doesn't work. It doesn't
But I'll
work.
be back. I'll check you guys out later. Take care.
Bye,
Gotta
Sarge.
run.
He seems like a real fun person.
Who's Sarge? He's about normal.
Yeah, that's his normal. No, thank you. Wow.
Teresa, how are you? Are you with me on purpose? love?
I am blessed and highly favored.
Okay. How old
I
are you?
was sent by the Holy Ghost.
Probably not. But how old are you for TikTok purposes? I just want to get that out of the way. Over 30? Over 25?
I'm a grown adult with grown children. Yeah.
That'll work. Why do you worship a powerless God?
The one who creates you, the creator of heaven and earth, who created the heavens of the heavens and the sea and everything within it, all by himself.
That's your belief.
That's what you believe, but why do you worship a powerless God? Think about it. You just said you were sent by someone. Why couldn't he come himself?
He is within me.
So, there's no way for you to verify that he's
The
within
power
you.
of the Holy
And
Ghost
if I reject you, he has no power here. So, Why would you worship a powerless God if I can overpower your will here? I can let you speak. I'm going to let you speak, so don't think I'm going to be disrespectful to you. But for the experiment, I can let you speak. I can stop you from speaking. I can do this. I can do that. And in my space, you have less power over me than I would over you. I'm not going to exercise it because that's sick. But if your God needs you to show up to try to convince me in my 43 years, and you probably are going to fail the test, why are you worshiping a powerless God?
What I know that there is power.
By the way, Teresa,
God,
you being emotional.
the creator of
Hold
heaven
on,
and
hold
earth
on,
is
Teresa.
powerful.
Teresa, you go power doesn't do shit for me except for you said that in my ear. I am wearing headphones. Have a little emotional control, right? And explain to me why your God is so powerless. He needs you to talk to me. And while he is so powerful, why can't he stop a scene like this from happening? Why can't he stop starving children? Why can't he use Teresa to fill you with power and you can go over to a cancer center and heal some kids? Why is your power so weak that all you can do is be emotional and go power and nothing comes of it? So how is your God so powerful if you using the word power means absolutely shit to me? How is he powerful when
Don't worry.
you are powerless to show me a powerful God?
God cannot be mocked.
You can.
And he does things on his own side.
So if he's in your body and he can't get mocked, he just made himself even more powerless. Because here you are. You can get mocked and be powerless, but at the same time, God can't stop me from saying that to you. It's already a part of your history with me. So if God couldn't have protected you from what came out of my mouth, and you couldn't have protected yourself from what came out of my mouth, well, God sure as fuck can be mocked if he's in you. Makes sense.
Okay. I know he's doing something.
No, he ain't doing shit, but making you look like a lady who thinks she's filled with something, and I bet you don't know what God you're thinking about. What's the God's name?
God.
Yep, there it goes, because the Most High is Elyon, whose real name is Enlil. Bet you didn't know that. So the Holy Spirit, which is the spirit of wisdom that you said you were filled with, can you be wise about your scripture? That would be very powerful.
Not was filled with. I am filled with the Holy Ghost.
The Holy Ghost is feminine. By the way, the Holy Ghost is
merciful.
Feminine. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about your feelings. Because your feelings are yours. They're private. You can keep them to yourself. Right? Feeling them is your right. No, feeling them is your right. Expressing them in a place where you're not saying anything with them is a waste of my time.
Just know that Jehovah God doesn't slumber nor sleep.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Wait a second. You mean to say that when a child is being brutalized by their Christian parents, God's sitting there watching it and doing nothing again? So, shit, it's not God can't do anything if he's sitting there watchful, Teresa. It means that God won't do anything, Teresa. So why is your God so fucking evil? Powerless and evil.
Well,
because here you are trying to give me your fucking feelings Here you are trying to give me your feelings, but how many children have you kept from starving? Because those numbers are going up, Teresa. It looks like you're not kicking in that power from God. Can you help somebody
I'm
other
doing
than
my part.
yourself? Oh, you're doing your part.
Oh, every
You're
day,
doing your.
every
Let me
day,
guess. Let me guess. You
every
pray.
day.
Let me guess. You pray.
Oh,
Oh
no,
yeah, it
no,
sits in your
no,
head.
no, no, you
It sits
stupid.
in your head,
I pray
and
in a
you sit on your
fashion.
ass.
Can I say
You,
something?
I bet you sits in
Can I
your
have a
head and
minute?
you sit on your ass because while those numbers are going up and your God won't do anything, you're not doing enough. What? Fuck your
And what I'm
feelings.
saying that whatever
Fuck
they're
your
doing behind the
feelings. Fuck your
scenes,
feelings. What about your
whatever
actions?
they're doing, I'm giving you a
Whatever
fact.
they're doing,
I'm
you
giving you
don't.
a fact.
Wait, let me guess. Let me guess. God gave
Yeah,
them free
say the
will.
boy.
Yeah, God gave them free will. So whatever they're doing, they have to pay. They have to have that judgment. But the victims are just the casualty in the spiritual war that you're encased in. So you have to help. The Holy Spirit needs you to come save me, so we can stop talking about the people that really need to be spoken for.
Mm.
Mm. Shouldn't you be in church, Teresa?
Yeah. Remban taleben sharombon tekombon teleme sharamban
Yeah.
Leave it.
sharabo robbon tekembon sherombon teleme rombon tekemban talambon terobo kimbon terembon
Hey,
tekembon
buggers.
sherobo labababa karamban talemban charaba Kimbembembon terembon telemen charombo kembon telemen charambambambo kerembo lemban talaman tarambon telemen charambambambo rabababo kerembon telemen charambambambam Holy Ghost fire rabakalambon
I got
teremban
that Holy Ghost
charamban
fire.
talaba Holy Ghost fire robo kerembon telemen charambambam Holy Ghost fire I remove every rembantalaman charombon tekem bantalobo. I decree bebe bebe karambam bam bambo karambon telebe rembantalemen charambantaram bam bam. Angels of the Lord God Almighty rambambambo kerembon telemen charombon tekebo rembantarambon terembo
And I
seal
say, Avon.
rabababa karambantalaman charambon terembon tekebo rababa kalemben terembon terembo Holy Ghost ramamamamamamamamama rambam bam 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 rembam bam 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 robbo bo 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 rabbo keremban talombon cheremba Fire of the Holy Ghost. Rambam bam 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 bam. Almighty God of
Teresa, are
Daniel,
you done?
manifest Holy Ghost,
All right, we're
Jehovah
done
God,
now.
creator of heaven and earth, rem bem 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 bem.
Whew. All right. Well,
Isn't it
apparently God's
awkward that
got
I was
really
able
quick.
to actually predict where she was gonna go?
Really quick, Fluff. It's kind of odd that all that can't stop the mute button. Can you do me one favor, really
Can't
quick?
stop the funk. Look at her
Can
go,
you
Teresa. You
close?
literally
Can you
created.
can
Oh,
you just close your door and then
oh,
let me do a
sorry.
quick mod break?
Oh, sorry.
All right, we have 353 people sitting down in the guests. Please continue to tap that button. Go ahead and share. There's 49 shares with 350 people in the live. I know each of you
Teresa.
knows at least one person, so please, by all means, just share the live to one person if you can. Thank you and have a good one.
Thanks, sweets. That was one of the prettiest exorcisms I had ever heard. You didn't say anything, but that was pretty. Immediately. I think it was just your voice. It was so nice. It really does make you want to fucking dance. I told you, I love music like that. It's like war music, right? But she didn't say anything, but it was so fucking pretty. You should sing, Teresa.
I'm gonna use it as loops when I make my next beat. Thank you.
I'm clipping that exorcism, but that was awesome.
How is the house beat being added into it? Did you enjoy that?
That was cool. That was cool.
All right, hell yeah.
All right. Throw a little American energy in there. But Teresa, that I'm gonna say, that was pretty. Predictable, but pretty.
Yeah.
Anything else? Anything new? Anything about your God that you know? Other than acting a fool in front of people to try to convince the less intelligent that you're filled with power.
Here you go, Teresa. I invited you to unmute. Feel free.
Honestly, somebody's
I
going to
think
clip
she's
that,
just
and
having
what's going to come out is, and that's going to be it. It's going
Thank
to
you.
be it. It's just going to be a mockery. I can mock God through you because God isn't even in you. Go ahead,
Wow.
Teresa.
Don't worry. We
I'm
fight
not
not against
fucking
flesh and
worried.
blood, but
I'm not worried, Teresa. Do you know why?
spirit.
Because you took the
No,
colonizers,
I'm not
you
gonna
took
debate
the
with you.
colonizers' bullshit. And here you are. Their fucking dancing
Mm-mm.
monkey.
Mm.
Ooh. Using
Habaraba.
their language, using their methods, foregoing Matthew 6:5,
Mm.
and do not utter those many words like the pagans. There you are.
Mm.
Fucking heretic and apostate. You should have read your fucking
I'm
book
warning you
before.
that God is
You
not to be
should have
mocked.
read your fucking
Just
book
say the
before
Lord
you
God.
popped those legs open for your pasta.
Jehovah God is not to
Been
be
doing it for
mocked, and
years,
this
but
is
he
a
You
doesn't change
should
warning
it.
have.
from the
You
Holy
should have worried
Ghost.
about the sins you were committing
Yeah,
before you turned
but.
around and judged others. What, you think you're not seen?
And
You think you're not seen, Teresa? Now imagine if you really were dealing with an agent of the devil, of the adversary. Remember, he knows God's law, God's word better than you ever could. He knows that better than you ever could.
hey,
Do
yo,
you know
for a
why?
month, eleven
Because
shot. Fear
he
not what man
was
can
there
do to
with
me,
him
because
in the very beginning. Uh-oh.
Someone found her FYP.
She was raptured.
Sphinx, you're next up.
Ah, Sphinx is
Hey.
ours.
Praise
Wasn't that a
Thor.
sick ass fucking beat though?
Yeah,
What?
I'm over here making a beat right now too. You feel me?
You are,
Gotta
aren't you? All the
I really am.
musicians in the fucking comments just I
Yo.
got an exorcism, but that shit was hot.
Rum bum 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 ba-da-ba.
What the fuck? That was awesome. It was pretty. It actually was pretty.
Guys, not to beat a dead horse, but there's still only 92 shares. Come on, almost 400 people
Exactly,
here.
cool cat. It does work on a subway when you want a seat.
And with this many people, how are we only at 65K?
Archbishop, are you okay?
oh yeah.
Did you like that one? Wasn't it pretty?
Yo.
That's like what, my third or fourth exorcism?
Yo, Fluff, you gonna do Thanksgiving on the train with us this year?
What do
I'm
you
sorry,
mean?
who?
What?
Fluff, you know I'm known for Thanksgiving on the train in New York.
No, I did not.
Have you ever seen it?
No, I've
No.
never heard of that. When did you start that?
We've been doing this 4 years in a row now. It's been
No
viral.
wonder I haven't been in the
Super
city
viral.
for 10 years. Okay, no.
Oh, my bad.
Come
my bad.
on. No,
My bad.
no. Hold on one second.
I
Give me
know
a
you from
second.
New York. I
Yeah,
know you from
yeah,
New York. So
yeah.
We're from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Brooklyn. So if you Google Thanksgiving on the train, you'll see me and you see my people and stuff like that. So I'm just, of course, I want more friendlies in my situation. So if you're from Brooklyn, you know what I'm saying? But y'all got to hit me up because we don't do it on actually Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see.
You see it, right?
Oh, so they can have Thanksgiving. Okay.
No.
No?
It's absolutely illegal. But we do it every year. You know what I'm saying? And when it hits the news, for some odd reason, they never say anything bad.
What
Because
do you mean
it's
it's
nothing.
illegal?
Come on, if you're from New York, you know you're
Well,
not allowed to have play
you know
music
what?
on the train.
Sphinx, when we used to hand out food to people, when we did it in our neighborhood, so it was just
never
local, so we never
yeah.
caught any flack.
No, but the thing is, but if you look at the clip, we're partying, we have music, we're giving people food, and
I love it.
it's put it like this: it's illegal, but they know we do it. We do it every year,
You know what?
And we, but like I said, we don't do it on the day of because we do it in a way where we don't get caught. And when it hits the news, like ironically, they never ever say anything bad. They always say, "Oh, you know, New York is having," but technically it's illegal. Like technically, because you're not allowed to feed people on the train like that. You're not allowed to play music on the train like that. You're not even supposed to have that many people in a car like that. But we already know how New York is.
I bet you the kids would enjoy doing it with us.
Nah. Trust me. If you look
No,
at the clips,
our kids like this kind of stuff. So
if you look at the clips, we're absolutely having fun. Like people can't wait. But it's like almost like an invite only type thing to let you know like when we're gonna do it. So if y'all want to hit me up, you know what I'm saying, and I'll make sure I put you on the invite list.
Thank you.
But there's a lot of clips. Like so, if you Google it, it's easy to find. There's a lot of clicks. It's like it's got millions and millions of views all together. You know what I'm saying? I have some clips on my stuff too. You know, it's a lot. And we're gonna play the sample from the girl that just got off the panel, and add a nice trap beat to it and play it on track.
Oh, wasn't she so sweet?
Well, Jason dropped. So eccentric. Is it eccentric? Eccentrically. Eccentrically Lisa.
Hi.
Yeah, Eccentrically Lisa.
Good morning.
Hey, Grand Rising, guys.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I was born 1970.
Lovely. Do you believe?
So I really wanted to come up and ask the Christian demon a question, but you took her down. You didn't read that type. Please don't take her down. I want to ask a question.
Oh, I am so sorry. No, I didn't see it. If I'm focused on the panel, a lot of times I don't see it, so I would need a moderator to bring that in. But you can go ahead and still ask the question because that might be a very good question.
Okay, guys. All right. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna come back in about a minute, please. Sorry about that.
No worries. Okay.
All right. Thanks. Yeah.
It's such a strange question to ask. We're proving God is powerful because we're discussing it. No, we're not. We're proving God is powerless. It's you're not seeing that we can't prove God. We can only prove that God is a part of your mind, not necessarily a part of reality.
Not to mention, we could talk about Marvel superheroes for days on end. Also, that don't make it real.
Black Muscle, can you come off of mute, or did I pull you up?
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, did I pull you up in the middle of something?
No, that's all right. I don't know if you can hear me. I hope it's not too loud in my background. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear your background now.
Okay. Let me. Yeah. But yeah. So. Yeah. No. I was saying in the comment section that I don't. Okay. I didn't. I think so I didn't understand something because I was like, if God doesn't exist, fine. He doesn't exist. Why are we spending so much time trying to prove that he doesn't exist or that he's powerless? Because like we're not spending time here. No, I get it. I get it.
Do you get it?
But we're not spending. No. When I say I don't get it, I don't mean nothing. I don't really get. I'm kind of using a phrase. But in a sense that we're not spending time here talking about Thor, and that Thor is not powerful. He doesn't exist. So why spend time talking about a God that doesn't exist and is powerless? We don't spend time talking about Marvel characters and if they're powerful or not. Do you know what I'm saying to you?
Because I find indifference to be evil. That's why.
In what capacity does indifference in this situation when someone believes being evil?
Because of the image in the background. Because of the statistics, because of the numbers, because of the harm, because of the innocence, because of the damage.
Okay.
That's why I consider indifference to be evil.
And what are you specifically saying? Because you're saying there's a background, but I don't know what you're actually pointing to. So I don't know what you're actually highlighting. I see why worship a powerless God, and I see I can't do anything about this. What are you pointing to specifically?
That image. You see the body bags on the bottom.
Okay. I didn't even say it's body bags. That's what it's lumps. Sorry.
It's
Okay, so we're seeing
okay.
body bags, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
So are we?
this is a
Yeah.
product of a war, right? Because of the massive amounts of
Mm-hmm.
destruction. Why can't he do anything about it?
Who said he can't do anything about it?
Show me where he's done anything about it.
Either he can
But
or
why
he
does he
won't.
have to do something about it? No. Why does he have to do something about it?
Either he can't or he won't. Pick one.
No. You can't choose that. He doesn't have to do something about it. He doesn't have to operate in what you want. He
Right.
can
So
operate in
then
what
he
he
won't do
wants.
anything about it. Either he can't do anything about it or he won't do something about it.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's say he won't do anything.
And now
There
the
you go.
I'll run with
background
that. Let's run with it.
changes.
I'll
And
run
now
with
the
it. I'll run
background
with it.
changes.
Okay,
Because
so
if
he
he
won't do
can't
anything
do
about it.
anything, why worship a powerless God if he won't do anything about that?
No, that doesn't make him powerless.
It
Him not
still
doing
makes
anything
him
does not make him
powerless.
powerless.
It still makes
No, it
him
doesn't.
powerless.
You're jumping. Him not choosing to do something, like for instance, I go to the gym. If I decide not to lift weights, doesn't mean I can't lift weights. Doesn't make me powerless.
But you are powerless.
You're still making the same point. I made it. If I choose not to do something, does not make me powerless.
But you
So
still
let's.
are
What
powerless
makes it?
regardless.
What makes him powerless? If he chooses not to do something, what would make him powerless? Let's answer that question.
Then what good is he?
Not only has he failed
Can't do anything about
to
it, or he won't do anything about it. What good is he?
not only has he
That's not the question
failed,
we're asking, though.
hold on, not only has he failed to reveal that he exists, he has also failed to reveal there is anything supernatural to our natural world. So far, that is diminutive in power, extremely small in power, because the only thing that he has managed to do is convince people that he exists. That's it.
So him convincing us that he actually exists means that he's now powerless.
Did he convince you, or did somebody tell you he exists in the first place? Was it
Oh,
really God convincing you that God exists, or somebody telling you a God exists, and so you shaped your mind to make that true?
Well, obviously, my testimony is obviously
Exactly,
my
personal.
own experience.
Personal.
My own experience, right?
Yeah,
So
and
it's going to be very hard to
undocumented,
prove that
right?
to you.
Undocumented?
Exactly. I can't
Exactly.
prove that to you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
I
you
can't prove
wouldn't
to
be
you.
able to prove to me a supernatural exists inside of our natural world. Now, can you?
You're right, and you can't prove that it's not true.
Exactly. Oh,
And you
I
can't prove
can
it's not true.
prove that you
You
can,
can't.
that supernatural should have something to measure on it, or a case of one of its things happening. And so far, there is no evidence of such a thing happening.
Well, your proof is actually me. Because if I believe in something that I can't see
Well,
and
if
you
you
can't
can
see,
prove that
but I
it's
somehow
you,
believe.
hold on. If you
No, I
can
don't have to prove
prove,
that.
if you can prove that it's you, then my proof would be you. Otherwise, you're just making a claim.
The same way you're making a claim. You can't prove that
So
we're the same boat. We're rowing in
you
the same boat.
said you
So
are my proof. I know you are not. You would have to prove how you are my proof. Go ahead.
the proof is that my testimony is what I believe. I'm telling you that something, because obviously we're saying that this God has to show himself that he's real. And I'm saying to you that if you don't believe, that's cool. I understand that. I believe though, and there's a hundred of a million people that actually believe. They are your proof. Now, if you don't believe, that's cool. I can also understand that. You know what I'm saying to you? But then, obviously, clearly, again, someone might say religious psychosis. Cool, if you want to call it religious psychosis, prove whatever you want. But somehow, some way, that God has made himself available to certain people that actually believe. Enough that you're actually doing a live about it.
How has it made yourself available when it was taught to you? That's not making himself available. That's people telling you about a thing.
Who taught those people?
Other people who believed it before them.
And who taught them?
Actually, and a lot of these people were done through force to believe it.
And who taught them? You're going to go all the way back till you get to right back to the source of the person who is Jesus Christ himself. So
Yeah,
you're going to
and
have to
by
go
that
back to the
same
source.
token, Muhammad should be believed. And by that same token, so should Buddha, and so should all these other figures. What are you talking
Thor,
about?
as you
And that's a
mentioned.
whole nother conversation because we're not debating
No,
about
but
different
that's
gods.
literally what you're
We're not debating
saying.
different gods. No, no.
That's what you're
exactly
Asa,
what you said.
we're
Hey,
shifting.
hey,
Wait, hold on.
hey, black
If you want to
muscle,
have a
black muscle. Just
okay,
because you go to a fucking gym, watch your control freak tendencies on my panel.
how am I controlling? I thought we're having a conversation. So the whole point is that you were shifting the whole
No,
pan
you're not
diagram thing
having a
because we're not talking about.
conversation. You're steamrolling and calling yourself correct. It's getting quite annoying watching you preen in front of this imaginary mirror.
What the hell? Oh, I get it now. I got it. I got it. I got it. You proved yourself. You got it. No, you're right. You got it. You got it. I'm gonna mute myself. You got it. Because the moment you start going to attack with me about me proving myself in the mirror, it proves that where you are. This is a conversation. It's supposed to be intellectuals.
Yeah,
I'm not.
but you're not actually engaging with the thing that we're trying to say to you. You're just steamrolling. You just keep going over what we're saying as we're saying it. So it's like if you're gonna have a conversation, then there needs to be a back and forth. And if you're not giving a back and forth, and you're just here to talk over,
He went to do that character assessment to his FYP.
like what the fuck? Hate when y'all do that.
Hi,
You
everyone.
fucking steamroll.
Queen?
I'm doing.
I came to question Black Muscle or other Christians. So it seems like somebody is a reverend. Maybe you should go first.
He's not a Christian. I have an entire panel full of friendlies right now.
Okay.
I can drop down if you need me to.
You said you wanted to
I
be-
did, but if we have a whole panel, like if it's going to be a whole panel of friendlies,
No,
I'll
it's
drop.
not. You guys have to drop out so I can get more in. I got Skeet and Dougal too. Right now, but
I'm gonna step down on Fluff.
yeah, no, I didn't
Sphinx,
do.
we'll hit you up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say, Sphinx, we'll hit you up before you drop down. We will hit you up.
Yeah. Before I shut off, you guys can come back up to do the what's the thing called? The full panel. I don't mind that.
Yeah. I'm still. I'll be in the comments.
Skeet, butterball. Okay. Little Black Spaniel, are you with me on purpose? Hi.
Yes, I might need to drop down because I'm not a complete hostile. Like I'm not 180 degrees away from your positions.
Agnostic?
Yeah, leaning towards atheist. But I guess and I'm coming in a spirit of I'm curious because I've only been listening for 20 minutes or less, and I've heard you on other days. How do we deal with like that philosophical or logical thing where you cannot prove the non-existence of something? Have you guys talked about that?
Well, if you can't prove
No.
it, then you don't know.
Yeah, it's sort of like saying, well, then if you can't prove the tooth fairy is not real, so you have to believe in the tooth fairy.
Okay, that's a good one.
You see what I'm saying? Like if you just because you can't prove the thing we can be agnostic to all ideas to some degree, right? But the fact of the matter is, without actual proof, there's nothing to make a claim for.
Vintage vibes? You're pissing me off. Stop trying to tone police me in my life.
I'll drop down because it's something I used to be completely atheist, and then
Oh, I'm sorry, Little Black Spaniel. No, you're fine. Do you have any more to the question? Go ahead. Say your point.
yeah, I guess I used to be thoroughly atheist. I mean, I was raised in a Christian household, and that's fine. But and then I started actually learning more about physics, and cosmology, astronomy. And it kind of made me think there's so much vastness that we can't begin to comprehend. And maybe that's a metaphor for God or vice versa. God is a metaphor for that. So I feel like a lot of this is maybe beyond the comprehension abilities of the human brain.
You know what's great about physics and science?
Yes, you can prove it.
It opens the question of I don't know versus let me put God inside of it.
Yep.
Right? When you put God in the middle of it, you're saying you're basically giving up on discovery. And every time we do make a discovery, you have to then backtrack and say, well, all right, well, God's not there now, so let me put him here instead.
Yeah.
Let me keep putting God in the little gaps of science to try to fill that void because I'm afraid of I don't know.
Yeah.
But I don't know is the foundation of everything, right? It's the foundation of science. So it always strikes me as kind of weird when someone says, well, you know, we have this vast universe and it's so much we don't know, so there must be a God. Because, well, you're filling the emptiness with something just to have to remove it again at some point later. Why not just be okay with I don't know?
I also like to say I don't know and then asks myself, why don't I know? Because sometimes I don't know because I just didn't bother looking. That's it.
Sure.
Sometimes I don't know because I just didn't bother to get the answer.
Right. I feel like I only heard about this year, the concept of the God of the gaps. I don't know who was talking just before me, but
P.T. Butterball. That would be me.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, is that the philosophical thing, the God of?
Yeah, it's every time there's a gap in our scientific understanding of something, you just stick God in it because you don't know the answer. So you need to have something in there because you have a need to know. But if you really studied physics, you'd understand, and I mean really study. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm saying if you really study it, a lack of knowing is the basis for being able to go, let's find out, right? You don't need to fill it in with something when all you need to do is go, okay, I don't know, but there is an answer out there. So let's see if we can find it. Instead of just giving up and throwing your hands up and saying, oh, it must be a God.
Okay. I'm going to jump back. I just want to thank you for having this space because it's like wild that people from all over the world can come and talk about these, really abstract issues. And I'm going to jump back down. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks for coming up, little black spaniel. Psalm singer, I brought you up so we can discuss your particular comment, not this topic. You said it seems people are jealous that Jesus doesn't show himself in reality. I don't want to paraphrase you. That's so rude.
Yes, if not jealous, then confused and maybe
I got it. Seems like folks just jealous Jesus doesn't come to them or upset they can only see the physical world. What does it mean?
I don't know because a lot of people are saying that you need to have proof, and I was just saying that if you're one of those people who it doesn't matter how much information you read, if you pray to Jesus and believe that he's the son of God, then he will speak through you. And a lot of people will say that that's a demon, you're possessed. But it's my understanding that demons and the devil, they won't lead you to salvation. They yes, they know the Bible inside and out, but they won't lead you to salvation. And that's what I've gotten. I don't see why a demon or me being possessed in a negative way, why would I only get
I
positive
don't
images?
know. I don't know where we're going, but why would I be jealous of something?
That's why I said it's. I don't think it's just jealousy. It's a lot of
So
things.
why would I be confused about something I've researched enough to know it's not real?
Because that's what I'm saying. It
So
won't matter.
where's my confusion?
That's why I said there's a lot of words. It's not just jealousy. It's not just confusion. It could be a few things. I don't know what you're feeling,
Good.
but you don't believe.
Good. So I don't believe. There's no reason to.
Okay.
There's no evidence that God or Jesus
And to me, there is.
Of course there is, but you believe without evidence, and that's what your faith is based on. Accepting something as true without evidence. I am not gullible. I don't just believe what I'm told. I question. I use critical analysis. I use critical thinking to
For
find
me,
if something makes sense. To see if it makes sense. And do you know what I find? A lot of people talk to me about personal experiences, but it doesn't do anything for the outside world. People give me personal experiences all the time and then sit on their asses and pray for things without doing anything to show me the might and the power of Christ in someone's heart by Christians being better people. Do you know that in the United States, right, we have laws to protect children
Not
from
Christian.
being, hold on,
I'm not a Christian,
don't
so
worry
I
about
don't
it.
know.
Don't worry about it. Do you know that in the United States, right, Christians have trafficked off nearly 300,000 children to adults under the guise of marriage?
Yeah, I think Christianity is a cult. I think all religions are some form of cult. So
Right.
I wouldn't put it behind them.
But
But
here's the
that's
thing.
man doing that.
Do you believe that Jesus is a real person?
Not like us, not like you and I.
They got you.
That's okay.
Because 3 councils show you the construction of Jesus Christ. Who
I
it was taken for, hold on. Who it was taken from, who he represents, and then shows you who else he is. But one thing that does not happen is in the Judaic faith, Jesus does not show up. They are henotheistic, not monotheistic. Christians are monotheistic, and most others would be considered just polytheistic. But henotheistic is being aware that you are coming from multiple gods and you only worship one. Knowing what you believe in allows you to know if you should believe in it or not. Like a God that sends instructions. Like a
I don't
God
agree
that
because
sends instructions for
before that
war.
experience, I didn't believe. I didn't believe a damn thing before Jesus came to me and
Okay.
spoke through me.
I want to give
I
you
didn't. I didn't have to believe to have that
I
experience.
want to give you someone's personal experience, and I want your honest opinion on it. Someone told me that when they were living alone on the first floor, it's a young woman, they had an experience with something. They were pretty sure the place that they were living at was haunted. She said she went to the bathroom, and when she came out, all of her cabinets and her kitchen drawers were open. She knows she didn't do that. Why would you do that? Refrigerator was open, everything. She said what a couple of things that happened as well is she would put something someplace and it wouldn't be there when she left the room and came back. Or she'd leave the room and come back and her pillows are all disordered and not the way that she left them. She's neat. Psalm singer, I would like your genuine opinion on if she had a supernatural experience or not.
Yeah, probably, but just hearing the story like through you, I probably won't believe all of that.
Right.
But I do know that things like that happen because that was the beginning of it, where I was ignoring things and things were out of place and nobody would be coming into the home. And I lived with a partner and there were like signs that were showing me what he was doing.
Well,
And you know, it
particular
came to be true.
in this particular case, law enforcement lets us know that it's actually quite dangerous for a young woman to live on the first floor by herself. My very first thought when she told me that story was, did you look for cameras? See, when you move into an apartment, do you instinctively know as a young woman to change your locks and make
They
sure that your
should.
windows actually
They should.
properly lock? You should.
You
But
should.
I'm assuming she did
And
not.
you should install
Because
cameras.
here's the thing. Ever notice how the supernatural was not happening when you were looking at it?
Right.
Right. It happens when you leave a room or leave your home and come back and find things have been disturbed. Now, if you thought to look, you would find fingerprints. Ghosts don't leave fingerprints. Because ghosts,
I don't know about her, but I have cameras in my
why are
home.
they evil? Why are they harmful? What about if they were a loving family that lived in that place and they didn't turn sour and they didn't go bad? Shouldn't they leave more loving things? Wouldn't you be able to smell sweet smells? Hear the laughter of children? Hold on.
Europeans
Hold
calling
on.
it evil. I don't believe all of it is evil. I don't.
Right.
And I don't totally
Right,
go
but
by the
here's the thing.
European
You
book.
are
I go to the
look
Hebrew
at
book
what you're defending. You're
that people
defending
can't
a
understand.
supernatural experience when that woman's life was in danger.
Whose
Do you
life was in danger?
understand?
Whose life was in danger?
Her life was in danger.
The
Someone
one
was
who had the cabinets
breaking
open?
someone was breaking into her home. This happens to young girls that go missing all the time. And many of them report supernatural shit, and it immediately makes people ignore them. And that leaves them as prey, especially when a young girl is by herself and doesn't realize. If you
That's
can see
unfortunate.
out
I think
at night, if you
people
can
need to
see
be
out
that
at
one.
night, they can see in. It wasn't even until recently, I was an adult, that they started to actually process grape kits from years ago, decades ago. And do
I
you know
believe
what
it.
they found out? These women were being stalked by peeping Toms, minor break-ins, thefts here and there. Because when they realize that supernatural activity makes a victim even more isolated, they will start fucking with your head so you question your sanity, and all of a sudden you start losing moments of time. That's somebody draining you, exhausting you. And do you know how many times those women have found pinpricks from being drugged and used because they thought they were being slept with by a ghost? So now you literally just said, oh, give it to God, it's a spirit. And there is a man setting this woman up
Not
to
what I said.
never make it out alive. You
You can't tell
immediately
me what I
went to
believe. Not what I'm
supernatural
saying.
with her because she didn't understand the danger she was in, because this isn't danger she was
No, I'm
accustomed to.
saying, what about the
And
people
now,
who do have
and
cameras?
now, and now,
What about the people whose homes aren't getting broken into?
and they have
For all
cameras.
their
And
cameras,
they
they
have
never
cameras.
seem
And
to
then
happen
what do
And
you
where
say
are the
about that? What do
supernatural events that are happening now? Because ghosts are really, and so is God,
they're
very
still
camera
there.
shy. Very camera shy. You believe a lot of smoke and mirrors. Magicians loved you. They could hypnotize you, and it's not even real.
My cameras are on.
So are mine.
Yeah, but you didn't have the
Fluff,
experience that I
Fluff.
had.
So it looks like believing
Also,
in Jesus Christ
But I guess because
summons
I
demons into
believe.
your home.
And
Because
a
that shit don't
demon
happen here.
and a
Go
demon
ahead,
will lead
Rev.
you to
Yeah,
God.
this shit don't happen here. We don't
And a
have
demons
possessions.
lead you to God.
1 second, Phil's about to speak, but atheists don't get possessed, and we don't have sleep paralysis demons. That shit's all you people. It's a mental issue.
And the mental issues they lead you to the demons lead you to God.
No, your demons lead you to believe that there are demons. We don't believe in that shit. That's crazy talk to us.
That's not what I believe.
But I am an atheist. All of that is crazy. I was never a
It can
Christian.
sound crazy
I
to
was
you. I'm okay
never a
with that.
Christian. All of that's
I'm not
crazy.
Christian
It's
either.
all crazy.
I
Because if
guess I'm
you
not.
can't prove any of this is actually real outside of I felt a thing, then you're not saying shit, except for you got feelings. Good, you're human.
It's not just feelings.
Well,
it's just
then
It's
what you
basically
having
need to
most
it's
of.
having
do,
the it's
what you
having
need to
the
do is
ability
go
to see,
collect. You need to go,
hear
hold on. You need to go collect your million
beyond the
dollars.
physical
You
world.
need to go collect your $1,000,000. They have been waiting for somebody to have proof of the supernatural for many years. The guy that set that fund up even died. If you have proof of the supernatural, man, by all means, please collect your $1,000,000 so we can stop talking about
And
this.
you honestly think the elites want that?
Ma'am, please go
You
collect
think
your
that?
$1,000,000 with your evidence. They have been waiting for someone to have real evidence of the
No, they're
supernatural.
not. They're
Yes,
not.
they have.
They're not.
Randy Foundation has
The
been waiting
Randy
for
Randy
Foundation is
Foundation.
literally for you.
Yeah,
If
it's
the
actually a real
moment
thing.
you are
Yeah.
able to end the debate, you give people hope. You restore the faith to humanity. Hurry the fuck up so people can stop dying over this shit.
Well, they're gonna have to come to me because I'm putting all the information out into the world, but
No, the
I
fuck you're
don't have a
not.
desire to do
No,
that.
you're not. You're proving yourself a fraud by not actually proving yourself to the fucking world.
I'm proving that I'm a fraud
No,
because I won't
no, you are
prove
proving
myself
you're
to
a
you.
fraud. You're proving a fraud because you're not proving yourself to the world.
Oh,
It's not me.
dang.
If you have evidence, show the world. They have been waiting for you for 2,000 fucking years. People have died waiting for you. Wars waiting for you. Witch hunts waiting for you. Entire continents of people screaming death, war, murder, rape, child trafficking, female and male genital mutilation, eunuchs, the destruction of societies. They have been waiting for you for thousands of years, hundreds of thousands of years, and you won't prove yourself to humanity. You want to be cute and sassy on my panel? I'm not special enough. I am not special enough. Prove it exists. You're a fraud otherwise. The world is waiting for you. You're sitting on your ass being cute. That's because you don't believe. That's because you don't believe. And belief is accepting shit as true without evidence. So show your evidence so the rest of those people crying over their children, starving on the streets, have a God to look up to. Give them God because they don't have it. Our numbers of starving children are going up. What they are doing to our men and women in Africa is absolutely abhorrent. Go ahead and be special, but not in my face. Be special to the world, bringing God shit. Show us the proof the supernatural exists and save some lives.
Can I ask you a question?
Nah. Show me what your proof is. Show your proof or go away.
And Fluff, the problem, right, this is why I came at them initially, because the problem with these people, they don't understand that anecdotes does not prove a God. And the reason why is you have to show that your God exists, number one, first. Then you have to show that that God is causing the experience. And they can't. Anecdotes is not evidence, people.
Do better than her and give an
Get
answer.
into your head.
Do better than her and give an answer. I don't care about your feelings. Your feelings don't feed the starving. Unless you get off your ass with those feelings and do good. Your faith without works is shit. Hey, dearest. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for the gifts. And coming in on a Sunday. Whew. Zari, am I saying your name correctly?
Yes, I brought Steve with me. You say you needed the proof, so
It's from
You
Steve.
with her? Did you say ski?
Steve!
I had to make you laugh today. I'm sorry.
You need to prove I brought Steve.
Steve, what you say? Oh my God, Steve tripping right now. That's what
Steve's
that came up.
So Steve's got. What is Steve saying?
Steve, you say 1800. That's when you was born. That's crazy as hell. Okay, Steve. Okay. I got Steve right here. I promise you, right there, on the right side of my shoe. You said you needed physical.
Go get your money. I don't think anybody but us ass gets it. Okay.
Literally, I think that's
This is me and you, and I'm okay with that. Okay. Could you imagine Steve?
Steve, you laughing too. Stop playing.
Steve, don't laugh too hard.
He might pop in existence. I don't know. No.
Okay. All right, we are serious
I
people.
got tears in my eyes.
We're serious
All right.
and
Love and light, love and light,
yeah,
love and
love
light.
it, love and light. Thank you so much. She just exorcised my demons. Thank you for that. Poeta, are you with me on purpose?
Yes, I'm listening to the program.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 38.
Lovely age.
Hmm.
Are you a believer in a God?
Yeah, I'm a believer.
Okay. Why do you worship a powerless God?
It's not a powerless God. Actually, I converted because I got healed from asthma. And other days I started to go to a church. Days later, I received healing from asthma. I had like really terrible asthma, where I was about to pass away or something, but really heavy. But somebody prayed for me, and I got healed from asthma. So, and then I have a lot of
Who is that
supernatural
person?
things.
Who's that person that
Who?
prayed for you? They're more
Uh,
significant right now.
yeah,
We have to find them
yeah,
because there are children starving to death.
yeah. A lady from. I mean, actually, they were like young people, young about my age. At a vigil, at a
Uh,
vigil, they
can
prayed for
I
me.
find her outside of cancer hospital?
Some of these people they go and pray for people at places and
Uh-huh.
pray for people. Mhm.
Well, shit, your miracle came only days later.
I believe in
Yeah,
miracles, and
right.
up to now, there are people that receive healing as well.
Yeah.
Of course, not everybody's going to be healed because we all got to die at some point, and I
Question: would you
believe that.
think that God wants more people to die at a higher rate because the numbers are going up?
I mean, since the moment we are born, we are condemned to die, basically, and there's no age. The same way that somebody dies at 100 and something years old, somebody died really young, and I think that there's more to this life than just that we are just for temporary in this life. We cannot have
Can
this
you
life
answer my
as
question,
our.
please?
Yeah, tell me, sweetie.
I'm not sweetie.
The name is.
I mean, just out of a
It's
sign of
okay.
respect.
I
So
know it's
sorry.
out of a habit of speech. We all
Oh,
have
okay.
one. We all have it,
Yeah.
but
Hmm.
try not to. I just need to
All
ask
right.
you to answer my question, please.
Tell me.
I've asked it already. You just didn't answer it.
Can you repeat it for
What
me,
question
please?
were you answering?
Oh, the one that why I serve a powerless God that you so quote unquote, but I serve a mighty God, who's
That's not the question that I
oh,
asked you. That is the question. We moved on a bit. I think you forgot that I spoke.
yeah. Can you repeat it?
There's no need to. You're letting me know you're
Oh,
not listening to what I'm saying. You're answering and speaking on what you want to.
all right.
Like I
So
said, who is this person and has she healed cancer patients?
not cancer, I mean, there are people here that are getting healed from cancer as well. Cancer is not necessarily a condemnation to so many people. There's healing still for cancer. There's science is helping as well, and and faith. A lot of people getting healed from.
So, if those people are receiving treatment,
Hold
sir,
on 1 second, Phil. I'm
oh,
waiting for a
sorry.
yes or a no.
Yeah. So yeah, there is answer. There's power in God. I believe it. I see it too.
Now, one more time. This is the third time I'm going to ask this question. If you don't answer it, I'm going to move on. This person you were speaking about, have they cured cancer?
Yes, they have.
What is the documented case of this woman curing cancer?
I mean, I know a lady. I know a lady that she got cured from cancer. You know, she had like leukemia, which is like a blood cancer. You know, through faith. You know, she had like also a diet and stuff, and she's healed right now.
Notice how you couldn't answer my question.
Yes, I did.
Mhm.
You know, you just want to
No,
be
you didn't
strong about your
answer.
opinion.
You didn't answer my question.
I mean, not the way you want to, because you're
Did
looking
this
for.
woman cure cancer? And what is the documented case so I can go look it up and see how you are correct that this faith healer cured cancer?
No, it's not the faith healer. It's God. It's God through a person. You know, God uses people the same way the devil also uses people.
What's the devil's
So
name? I'm so sorry.
the devil's Satan. Satan, the enemy, has so many
What
names.
enemy? Enemy of who?
Enemy of God and enemy of the
When did he
God's
become
purpose.
God's enemy?
The moment he rebelled,
When did he rebel?
rebelled against God
When did he rebel?
yeah, in heaven, in heaven,
When did he rebel?
like thousands and thousands of years.
When? Thousands and thousands of years. When?
Yeah, I mean, time was not measured as we measure it right now.
I
I
didn't
cannot
ask
give you
you
like.
about time. I asked you, when did the devil fall?
I mean, since we didn't have the same measurements of time, I cannot give
Okay.
you a
Do you
specific.
understand how you don't know how to answer a question with a yes or a no or any definitive um, information? You just
I
told me
mean,
you know a faith healer who cured your asthma,
no, I know
who
God,
prayed
God.
over you, and you
No,
got.
I don't focus on people. I focus on God, that He uses people. It's not the same as believing in the instrument, as believing in God Himself. So God
Well,
uses
thank
people,
you for
not
not
not the.
actually truly engaging in the topic at hand, but
No,
telling me
and
things
thank
that
you
you
for
believe.
allowing me, even though I'm not responding according to what you want to
Yeah,
say. You
yeah.
know,
You're
I'm
not
against
you're
it
not
because I'm a
according.
believer, and
Yeah,
I'm an example of God's
you
power
are a
and
true
reality.
example of a follower of God. You have
Yeah,
neither
yeah, and
respected the
yeah.
space. You have neither
Thank you.
respected the space. You're not respecting me. You're not answering the question. You're doing what you want, and you're not telling me anything factual.
Not
I
according to
no.
how you want. Not according
That's a typical Christian.
to just
So
accept whatever you're saying. No,
no.
I am
How
against
about
it. I
answering a yes or a no?
yes or no to what?
Did she cure cancer? Yes. Is there a documented case of her curing
Not
cancer?
her. It's God. It's
Is there
God.
a
God use
did she
God.
pray on a
Not.
person and her prayer caused someone to be cured of cancer?
She's not a healer. It's God the healer. She
How do you
cannot
prove
do
that?
what.
How do you prove that?
Yeah, she's
How do
a
you
woman
prove that?
that
How
people
do you
that pray.
how do you prove that?
Yeah, and me, I got healed from asthma. And
Oh,
that's what I. Yeah.
joy, congratulations. While
No,
another child starves to death.
no, thank.
While
I
another
mean, is the
child gets married off to another Christian. Oh, I'm
sometimes
glad. I'm glad your asthma cleared up.
is the decision of their parents. You know, people make decisions too. They It's not that God. You know, also people have a responsibility towards their society, and a lot of the things that we see right now is
Yeah, but
because
sir, you
people
didn't
do
answer
stuff.
the question.
It's
No,
not
you didn't
God.
answer the question. You did not answer the question. I am an educator,
No,
and I
no,
can clearly
you are
see you
not
didn't answer the
you
question.
are not an
I am an
educator. You
educator.
are
You
not.
did
You are
not answer
interrupting me.
the question
No,
because it is like I asking you,
no,
what is an atom? And you go and say, well, an atom is a fan that blah blah
no.
blah blah
You're
blah.
just
You give an
interrupting me.
answer, but the answer is
You
not
to be
answering
educated.
the question, sir. Do you
No.
understand? Or you just love to
No, no.
speak,
Let me
let your
finish.
vocal
Let me
cords
finish. Let me
vibrate
finish.
to speak and make yourself feel
Nah,
good?
nah. You are
Because
not an
that's what you're doing
educator.
right now.
You need to
You're
be educated.
self-flagellating. It is me, 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 me,
Nah.
me, 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 me.
You
And
need to
children
be
are being
educated.
harmed. Children are fucking being harmed.
No, the
And you're
decision of
not listening. And that's
where,
what
where
Fluff
where's
told you. You're not
where
listening.
where the
Children are being
responsibility of the
harmed, and
parents?
your God
Parents
can't do shite.
parents have
So
responsibility.
whether or not he did it
I
for
don't.
you, me, children are being harmed. Your God is powerless.
Can I
Bye.
say this? I don't think it's necessarily
Phil right now is filling the position of a co-host. I stopped speaking to Poeta. Because if we're going to discuss this with a lack of empathy and
No,
a
it's
lack of honest engagement, um, he has the opportunity to speak to a co-host. Maybe it's my method. Maybe it's my
no.
personality.
He said that he's an
And
educator. He's
I
not an
am
educator.
speaking, and you are not.
All right.
And Phil is an educator. So the fact that you don't know what a teacher looks like,
What
um,
kind of educator?
okay. The mask. Go ahead. It's your time.
no, I was gonna say I don't think it's a fair I don't think it's a fair assessment and analysis of everything because I feel like when you
The mask. This is your time
I'm
to actually talk. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
oh wait, I wasn't asked me. I am 42.
Beautiful.
Hmm.
Are you a believer in a God?
Yes.
Why do you believe in a powerless God?
Um I don't
What makes your God not fit the description of a powerless God?
because I don't believe that he is
That
or they
doesn't
are. You
just
okay, so
you
this is
use
what I'm saying.
believe. So what
Yeah,
I'm
and this
saying
is
is okay. One, what makes your God powerful? First and foremost.
so I don't think we can have a conversation if you won't try to understand my perspective. And I think you don't want to understand my perspective. And if I could give it to you, you could understand what I mean.
You can only speak
Like
like
we
a co-host.
okay, well, we have a belief. I have a belief, you have a belief, and we all do.
No,
You
no, 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 no.
okay,
Belief is
co-host.
that which is. What is belief? Define belief. Define
Belief.
belief.
So belief. Do you believe that you breathe H2O?
Define belief. I
Do
have
you
very
believe that you
little. I have very little
oh my
patience right
God.
now with people
Do
coming
you
up and
believe do
not
you believe
answering questions. Sir,
something that you
what
cannot
is the
prove?
definition of belief,
Something that
please?
you
Just
have no
answer.
proof of. Something
But
that you have no
Thank you.
proof
but
of.
the
Good. Full
mask, the
stop. Full
Hold
mask.
stop.
on,
She
hold on,
asked
wait
you
a
the
minute, wait a
mask.
Full
minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
stop.
She
minute, I'm
asked
talking
you
to
a
the
The
question.
co-host.
The
mask. Full
mask.
stop.
This
Stop.
The mask. She asked you a
wait,
question to
why did I
try to
get muted and
understand the
nobody else did?
mask.
And I'm
Wait a
talking to
minute.
the
Wait a minute. She asked you a question to try to
well,
understand
why
your
I'm talking to the
perspective.
co-host.
No, no,
How did
no.
you
I'm
get in
saying
it?
she
Wait
We
asked
a
are
you a
minute.
talking
That's
to
question
no.
because
Lawrence
I'm a
now.
co-host. The
I'm
mask.
getting
I'm a
muted because
Whoa,
she's
co-host.
not.
whoa, whoa,
The
whoa,
mask. I'm a
whoa,
co-host.
whoa. Everyone relax. No need to argue. We can be patient about this.
That's what
It's
that
not that
religion do,
serious.
man. It get people hot.
I just
So
said everyone relax, KTBK. It's not that serious. And no, you can't base your answer on our lack of belief.
well, I'm not.
Okay, so
So I'm
what
talking speaking.
makes your
I just get
God,
I
please, what makes your
okay.
God powerful?
My existence. So I mean, I don't know what's gonna make it. See, that's what I'm saying. You don't accept my answer because it's not what you believe. You
Sir,
see what I'm saying?
hold on. The
No.
mask. One
Okay.
second.
Okay, I'm listening. Hold
I
on.
have been married for 21 years.
Okay.
There is only one man who will accurately read my face, and it is not you. So the
Okay.
next time you assume you know my face, my emotions, and my thoughts, slap yourself on the hand and remember to stay in your lane. Do not create a narrative off of my expressions. to show your cowardice. You can answer a question without looking at my face and going, see, I'm not your fucking girlfriend. This is not an emotional interaction between the two of us. That's why I told you to calm the fuck down. You can leave your emotions inside your home and off my panel. All right? Don't touch me.
I think I've been to calm.
You're not allowed to touch me now at all when it comes down to my philosophy or what I believe or anything now here, because you've made 2 incorrect character assessments on me and I'm done with it. So now, what makes your God powerful?
I answered that. Did you not? Are you not listening to me? Because you asked me that and I answered it.
So your existence is what makes your God powerful.
So out of clarification, who is the co-host? Is it Rev C or is it any other people? You said
I am a co-host.
Asking the host because she told me that Rev C was. So I'm just out of clarification. I want to know.
No, but I just got up here and I'm telling you I'm a co-host.
I mean, but the host did not clarify that.
See what I'm saying?
I don't know. I want to make sure I'm not.
I'm telling you,
If you noticed, I'm not fighting that statement. You can speak to her and it's going calmer. She stopped the argument that you and Rev were having because you're more comfortable with fighting.
Well,
and you chose a man to fight with. She is coming in this stead to keep it the way I want it, not according to your design.
Okay, so can we be clear that he came in yelling and I was calm? Or are you saying just because he came in yelling, I was the aggressive one? Okay. Yeah, so
next time please answer questions, sir.
I'm talking
the only
to
reason
Lord.
why I raise my voice,
and do you not see he's raising his voice again?
And Fluff knows why is because we had a
Can you be calm, sir?
guest
Can you be calm?
did not answer the question, and you just come in here doing the very same thing, and that's why Fluff stopped speaking with you and told me, silence told me to speak with you. But yet, you started on a rant. So I would give you the same energy. Comprehend? Or is that too high for your intellect?
Okay, Lord, back to the conversation we were having. You asked me a question.
Yeah, and he does that. He ignores what somebody says.
So you're saying that your existence is the reason why you believe your God is not powerless?
Yes.
Okay. So just you being here is the reason why you believe your God is not powerless.
That's enough for me.
That wasn't just
Okay.
Base level.
So KTBK, could you please mute? I'm speaking to the mass right now. Could you please mute? Or I can drop you.
You asked him the same question twice. Y'all just being funny on this live and it ain't.
Yeah, dude. Wait your turn.
I mean,
I find that a lot of times when we have these conversations,
no, the mass. Listen, you haven't had a conversation. You haven't.
Well,
You
hold
haven't
on.
had a conversation.
I keep getting interrupted.
No, we were silencing the person who. Lords, 1 second.
Yes, we were.
1 second, Lords. We were silencing the person who interrupted yours and Lords' time. They were not allowed. We were tired of the additional interruptions, Mask. That's all. So you and Lords are having a conversation. That person got silenced. That's
so.
it.
Am I allowed to ask her questions that she's asking me?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, Lord. Do you believe that you breathe oxygen?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a belief that you have. You've never did the research. You've never studied to find out what you breathe. You took the information that you was given, that you were taught by somebody else. You didn't do anything to figure this out.
Second.
You were
know
taught.
that is a fact. Hold on. You know that's a fact that she didn't, based on what?
You know what? You're right. Did you do the research? Did you
look
actually
where you
research?
went? Look immediately you went. You went
okay,
aggressive, hostile, and then you spoke.
I didn't get hostile.
You thought, spoke, and knew for a person you've never met before because you're operating on a script You didn't write.
Okay, so did you do the research? Did you study? Did you check out how your lungs work and how everything work in your body? And did you check out what oxygen was and the makeup of oxygen to figure out that that's what you breathe?
No, but I can. Before
You,
I got my
what you
before I got my
believe?
listen, wait a minute.
Okay.
Can I answer the question
Yes,
or
yes.
no?
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Before I got my degrees in math, my major was in chemistry. So I know how to do that. I
But you did.
can.
Oh, I'm
I,
sorry. Go ahead.
I can. Would you
But you.
would you like me to? But
Well,
listen,
no.
I'm not listen, I am not questioning the fact that you believe that the reason your God is powerful, questioning your belief about that. It's not questioning your belief about the fact that you believe your God is powerful for the simple reason that you are here, right?
Okay. Okay.
I
So,
believe that you believe that.
well, we're going back to my statement. I'm asking you about what you believe. So, if you're saying that you
I know,
believe
but
this, well, hold on. Let's get back to what you believe. You believe this,
I know,
but
but
you,
why?
but
When we're talking
but this
about
is
your
that's what I'm saying. I
powerless
get this
God,
is why this is my point.
it
You
has
have a
nothing to do with oxygen.
well, hold on. You have a belief that you have not proven. You're going off of what
I
you were
don't
taught
listen. I don't have to
yes,
prove it. Many other people have though.
and many
People
other people have
okay.
proven in
Okay, so
beliefs.
can you name one person that has proven actually the existence of your God? Give me
And
that person's name.
and that's the
Give me
same
that
thing I'm
person's name.
saying. Can you
No,
name a person that has proven it?
the
See what I
mass.
mean?
Give
You
me
want to ask
give
something from somebody
the
else, but you
mass. The mass. Can you give me that person's name that
let's
has
see.
proven the existence of God?
Um John, Jacob,
Frank.
John who? You mean the Matthew, Mark,
Steve.
Luke, and John?
of the Bible. They have
Okay.
proven the existence.
Can you tell me how they've proven the existence of God?
They wrote a
First of
book.
It's
all,
written. It's
do you mean the Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John of the Bible?
so hold on. Now I answered your question. Now can you
No,
tell
I'm
me?
You
asking.
didn't
No,
answer the
No,
this
I'm
is a
question.
asking.
clarify. No, this is a
I gave
No,
names.
sir. This is a clarifying
Okay.
question. Do you mean
Well,
when you say John? Do you mean the John of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John?
yes. Now let me ask you a
Okay.
question. Can you
Oh.
who can you give me to prove that
Y'all
oxygen
guys
that you
gotta
breathe?
go to church on a
Uh,
Sunday instead of hanging out
yeah.
with
Can you
us.
hold on? Can you tell me
Yeah, no,
who do you
and
have? And
Fluff,
she's
what he
on mute
just now
because
did
she's
was
gonna go
dismiss
look
what
up.
Lord said with his answer. Yes, and I just rant on. I experienced this last night, talking with some other Christian who wasn't listening very carefully to what was being said by those who knew better about the
Lord, are you
topic.
there?
And I'm speaking
No,
to Lord, it's
I'm
not you.
here.
Right.
I didn't go on mute to look up anything. I'm actually at the grocery store. I'm trying to pay my
Yeah.
bill.
Well,
See,
I was
I
just
don't know
waiting
what you.
on. I was waiting on
and
your
Lord, this is
answer.
what
I
the
don't know what you're
person
talking
did.
about. I'm at the grocery store.
I asked you. Where's your proof? Where's your
And
proof
Lord, what he
of
did just now
the
was
people
suggest
that?
his tone indicate that he didn't care what you just said. And this is the same thing I
No,
experienced last night
the
dealing
thing
with them,
is,
and they don't listen.
I'm at the grocery store.
You see,
I had to use my Apple Pay to
we're
pay for
talking
my
about belief, but we're a lot of people
to
like to
pay for my
ignore what you
thing.
believe
Like I don't
because
know
it
what's going
doesn't
on.
align with somebody else believes. You're ignoring what you
Sir,
have
Yeah.
belief
listen,
when you
listen,
don't.
sir,
Wait, hold on. You're
sir,
ignoring what you
listen.
believe.
We are
Excuse me,
not
don't tell
talking
her well
about
on.
this because it doesn't align with our beliefs,
We're
right?
not. You're.
We're
But this is
talking we're talking about this because your God is powerless, right? And
because it doesn't align with your belief.
let me tell you why I believe your God is powerless.
Again, belief. This is what
Let
you
me tell you,
believe.
No,
You
let me
don't
tell
have
you,
any.
let her tell
let
us
me
why.
let
Let her
me
tell us
let,
why.
let me tell you why I believe your God is powerless. God first, could you mute, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Let me tell you why I believe your God is powerless. Let's go back to the garden. One, your God couldn't stop the serpent from getting in the garden. Two, he couldn't stop the serpent from leading his people astray. Three, he made these people and said when it came time for the flood that he regretted making these people because they weren't doing what he wanted them to do. right? So he flooded the earth. Then came Noah, right? He flooded the earth. One of the reasons why he flooded the earth was to get rid of the Nephilim. They were there before and after the flood. So he couldn't do that either. When he tried to uh um when he tried to get all of the land, right? When the Israelites failed to defeat the Canaanites, he couldn't defeat the iron chariots. He failed to drive out the Jebusites. And your Bible says the Jebusites live in Jerusalem till this day because your gods failed to drive them out, right? Your God failed with his son. He sent his son to take away all of your sins, and y'all still sinning.
Okay.
Your God is a failure.
Now can I
All,
can I respond? Okay. Now.
your God is a failure, right? The things he says he can do, he doesn't do. When he tried to give them the land, he couldn't even take it from the people because of some iron chariots. What kind of God is that?
Can I ask you a
Who
question?
knew iron was his kryptonite? No, don't ask me a question.
Okay.
Who knew iron was his kryptonite? When they talk about the Jebusites still standing, they don't even say why he couldn't rid the land of the Jebusites. And he called it Israelites' failure to defeat Canaan when apparently, supposedly, he was with them. It's not Israelites' failure, it is his. Because he told them, I will deliver this land into your hands, and he failed to do it. God is a failure.
So can I respond, or this is is it okay? So I understand that you have all these reasons why you don't believe in what somebody else believes in.
That's not why
You've
I
done,
don't.
okay,
That's
can I respond?
that
Can I
is
finish?
actually not why I don't believe. I
Okay,
didn't say that.
I
That's not why
please
I don't believe. So
respond?
don't lie on me. I didn't
Can
say
I
that.
please go and I did not interrupt you. Please
No, it
No,
doesn't
no,
matter. But I
Lawrence.
didn't say that.
Lawrence, let him say it. Let him say it. Let him
Okay.
say it. Let's just say it.
So you've had all this time to understand, to read and learn the Bible and learn Christianity and learn all these things. You had all this time. When I asked you, did you believe that you breathed air, H2O? You said yes. You said I have not done the research, but I'm pretty sure I could. So you spent more time but debunking something that you don't believe than trying to find the truth in what you do believe.
Actually,
And
I am
that's
not
let me finish.
debunking.
Can I
Listen,
finish?
no,
Can I
no, you cannot
finish?
finish. And let me
Why?
tell you why. Because you're lying. I never told you that
You
these
talk
are the
for 30
reasons.
minutes.
I never told you that these are the reasons why I don't believe in
Why
God.
I get muted
I,
because you
I never told you that. I never told you that because you're lying. I've never told you that. I never told you that. I never believed in God from a kid.
and
I
everybody's saying
never
that's
did.
water. Okay,
I
it is
I
water.
I
Well,
I
water.
never believed in God,
Well,
right? I never believed in God from a kid.
that's a
What
good
happened in the
point.
Bible, I learned about that what years later, decades later.
Hold on one
I
second.
never believed in God. It has
Lawrence,
nothing to do with it.
You're missing my point.
I have a question for your point, the mask.
Okay, go ahead.
What do they call it in the Andromeda Galaxy?
What do they call what?
Water.
I don't know.
So that seems like you're only using human language to identify something. Okay, I thought as much.
I
You're not
absolutely am. Don't you?
using universal language like that. God didn't give you an extra language to understand more than what you already know. And he didn't actually help you learn more than what you were willing to know. So
So
you're
you're
not
saying that?
really arguing
So I
Lortz's
don't
point.
understand. Are you saying that
Okay,
you
so
believe
here's
some
the
part?
thing. Here's the thing. I believe I breathe air. Now, what does that have to do with me being an atheist, not believing in a god or gods?
It's
Make
not
your
that you.
point finally.
Okay, I'm about to make it. You can be an atheist, but you're disproving
That's
us
not
from.
what I
I'm
asked
answering your
you. I
question. I'm
did not
answering it.
ask you for permission on
That's
what
not
I
what I'm
can
saying.
or cannot be. What
I
I
didn't.
said is this. Pay attention because I will only allow the response to my question. only allow the response to my question. It has to pertain to my question. Right, wrong, I don't know, I don't care. But it better be related to my question and not a question. So now, I believe air is what I am breathing. What does that have to do with me not believing in a god or gods?
So, me answer. I just want to say this because I feel like if I answer the question, you're going to cut me off because you're not going to understand what I'm saying.
What's the whole matter? Just answer the question.
It has to do with it because believing in God is a belief just as much as it is a belief to believe that you're breathing air. They're both a belief that neither one of us have proven.
No, we can
I
prove that
assume that
though.
neither
Can
one
you
of us have
prove
proven.
that your God is real? We can
Yes,
prove we
but
can
you
and
haven't
people
though.
have
But you
proven that
haven't.
already,
You
sir.
have not though.
People have proven that already. Can you prove that
But
your fucking God is real?
you have not
Can
proved
you
it
can
for
you give
yourself.
us can you
You're
give
going
us demonstrable,
you're
repeatable,
going off of what
falsifiable?
somebody else proved.
Can you
You
give us
haven't proved.
demonstrable, repeatable, falsifiable evidence that your God is real?
Hey, Lauren,
Right? Because
what
we can
evidence?
no,
I'm sorry.
hello,
Yes. So, what evidence do you want exactly from us?
ma'am. It's not your turn. I don't know what is wrong.
Well, 1 second, God first. The mask. You didn't answer my question.
I did, absolutely did. You said, what did it have to do with you believing you could breathe air? I said that the correlation is it's no different than me believing in a God. You have
And I
not proven.
asked,
Hold
sir,
on,
and I
I'm telling you,
asked you, no,
I'm
no, no, no,
asking.
no, 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 because I asked you
But
who
this
else
is
has proven that God is real? Who has proven that? Who has given you demonstrable, repeatable, and falsifiable proof that God is real? Like we have demonstrable, repeatable, falsifiable proof that we breathe what we do. Who has given you this kind of evidence that your God is real?
I feel like
Name
you're
one
still willfully
person.
ignorant of it.
Okay,
What I'm
look.
No,
saying is,
sir.
You're telling us we can't prove air.
no, I said you haven't yourself. If she says she hasn't
I
proved
gotta
it,
move on. I gotta move on. I gotta move on because you can't
I
track.
get that because when
You
people
can't
don't want to be
track.
right, they want to.
You can't track. And this is the Fifth Circuit. I was nice.
But you, really quick, Fluff, though,
She did
you
it.
can prove air.
He
No,
just
she
told
haven't.
us we can't.
But does
I didn't say
everybody,
you
can I,
can. I
wait,
said you
Fluff, may I?
haven't.
May
If
I?
you can, then do it. Don't
May
believe
I?
because
May I?
you're believing because other people
Why
I
are you
told
don't
you.
yelling
believe
at
in
me?
air.
It's hot
Fluff,
outside.
may I?
Yeah.
Because I don't believe in anything. I don't believe in air. I don't believe in gods. I don't believe in any of it. I go by evidence. So I can prove that there's air that you breathe.
Have you ever done it? Proved
Actually,
it?
yes, I have.
So how did you do that? How did you prove that you breathe air?
In a chemistry lab.
In a chemistry lab?
Yeah.
So how did you determine the molecular compounds that made up air existed?
Combined oxygen, nitrogen, and there was a little bit of argon. And
So you looked at it on a molecular level to where you could tell
so here's
what
the
it
fun
was.
thing. Here's the fun thing about oxygen, right? And different chemicals is you can actually see them under certain light spectrums. Did you know that or no?
You can't see oxygen under
Did you know
any
you
light
can see it under certain
Yes,
light
you
spectrums?
can.
You cannot. You can't
Okay,
see.
so the mask.
You
The
can't see
mask.
the
Here's the problem.
molecules.
The
You can't
mask.
see
Here's
the
the problem.
molecules. You would
The
have.
mask. I didn't interrupt you. I said I can prove air, and now when I go to tell you
Okay,
that
go ahead. Go ahead.
now when I go to tell you that you can visualize oxygen under different light spectrums, you tell me you can't. So do you have any understanding of science, or just what you were told to understand?
Yes, and this is what I'm telling
Did
you.
you what
I'm
level of
answering you.
what's
I'm
your level of
answering you.
scientific? What's your actual level of academic scientifics versus just
Like
what
I
you've
said,
watched on
you
YouTube
can't.
University?
This is factual.
No, the mask. What is your level of academic scientifics versus YouTube
I'm
University?
done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually done.
I wasn't.
Now I can't anymore. Because
Understood.
literally he's telling us he paid to be this stupid.
That's fair. Then make him pay to be stupid. 1,000 coins. You can come back up.
Whew.
That was painful to listen
That was
to.
incredibly fucking painful. You and Lords and Rev, I love your fucking
Well, I didn't
patience.
say a
I
word.
thought, and you, Skeet Skeet, I literally thought I had patience. You guys were fucking amazing.
Yeah, I
Fucking
didn't
beautiful.
say words because I couldn't deal with it. Lord, hi, my love. How are
Oh
you?
my god.
Hey, do my love, how are you?
I'm good.
Can I get a win for Lords, Rev, and Skeet Skeet?
Well,
Right?
You know what's so
I didn't do
weird?
anything. It's just that trying to.
Please.
Like basic scientific understanding. Like if you just went to school for just a little bit, you'd have understood.
Listen, I tell people all the time, my major was chemistry with a minor in math, right? I stopped going to school to have my baby. When I came back, I found out that I had done more math credits than chemistry. It was my path to my degree was shorter if I just changed my um major to math.
And he didn't
So
want to hear that, Lord. He
I've
didn't
done
want to hear that.
chemistry lab, organic chemistry, inorganic chemistry. I studied theoretical chemistry. I mean, I'm not even, I don't know.
Can I
He
ask
didn't
you
want
I'm
a
to
not
hear
even
that.
sure.
question?
What are you going to do about it? He didn't want to hear it.
Can I ask you a question, Lawrence? And it might be
So,
out of your field, but it might be in your field, so I'm just gonna ask. If it's not, just let me know. We were having a conversation earlier about babies being able to ingest milk, right? The evolution of us taking in milk, and the evidence of people having severe lactose intolerance, where you would have to have like the hospital make a particular formula that you couldn't even buy, right?
mhm.
Now,
Well, my friend's baby was like that. He had severe lactose intolerance. The only thing he could drink was ingest was soy milk.
right,
When I was a
watery.
baby, when I was a baby, they had to give me a specialized milk that like they couldn't give me even they had to make one with like vitamin based. It was basically just what my nutritional needs were because I couldn't drink anything else.
So I was wondering, would that, and tell me if you would have any knowledge on it or not, would that possibly have to do with the hormonal induction from mother to son? It's a higher case in men than it is in girls.
You know what? I have no idea because I was more focused on, I was going to be a chemistry professor, right? I was more focused on teaching dummies chemistry than I was like learning it. And the same with math. Like, someone in the chat just asked me, uh, was I a teacher of math? And I never was. I always worked in corporate with my math. I've always been like for the last 13 or 14 years, I've worked in trading with my math degree, right? I'm a derivatives trader. So when I say math, right, it's more financial math.
Gotcha.
And it's more that kind of stuff, like how to price derivatives, that kind of foolishness, right?
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
not it's not like algebra.
Like I can do math, like I'm good at it,
Hmm.
but I don't know why I'm good at it, which is why I hate it. Like it
Well,
racks
this is
my
the
brain.
thing. This is the thing. When I went to college, right? I was good at math in high school, but when I went to college, of course that wasn't going to be my major. Then I went to a math class, and one of my math professors was like, "Have you ever taken an actuary's test?" And I'm like, "No, what the hell is a damn actuary?" And he explained it to me, and I sat for the Society of Actuaries. At the time, it was the one test, and I failed it by 2 points. And he was like, "You should be an actuary But then I looked into all of the shit. You know, I was from New Orleans. I was a hot girl. So I ain't had time to do all that kind of shit. I wish I had, because I would be retired by now. Right? But I ain't had time to do all that. But that's what kind of got me really started in math. It was him. He sparked my love for like numbers and patterns and stuff like that. So I was always good at it. I just didn't understand. I still don't to this day understand why people don't understand what I understand about math. I still don't.
Hey, so is it my turn yet? No? Yeah. Hey guys, so um I believe in God, right? And I do believe he is all powerful. I used to be an atheist, okay? So I definitely feel the unfairness and unjustness that you guys speak of. So if you have a question you genuinely want an answer, not just to rebuttal me or to like, you know, yeah, then you can ask me, and if I can
Okay.
answer, I will. If I can't, I'm gonna say I
Okay.
don't know.
Then I have a question. You said
Yes,
you
sir.
used to be an atheist. What does
Yes,
that
yes.
mean to you?
An atheist means that I didn't believe in any God. I didn't believe that a God was real.
Okay.
Yes.
Did you believe in the supernatural?
You know what's crazy? So even being an atheist, I don't know if you guys can agree with me,
I'm
but
just
you
asking
know,
a question.
yes, yes, sir. So you know that you see evil. Oh, you
No,
see
no,
that.
that's not the question.
So
My
me
question,
personally,
yeah, my
yes.
question was a yes or a no
So
question. I'm
I
sorry.
knew that evil was real based on everything, the hardship and everything that I was going through, and the spiritual attack that I was
And you
under.
weren't an atheist.
Not believing. No, no, no. I'm saying that later on, I see why. Now I call it a spiritual attack. But back then, I'm just thinking like, you know, like this is just the unjustness, the unfairness. This is just, you know what I'm saying? I didn't believe there was a God. After I became a Christian, then I started seeing, oh, that was spiritual warfare. And I was being attacked by demons. Once I converted over.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
A son-in-law. That's the same reaction I have. I'm like, mhm.
Yeah,
Yes.
it doesn't feel like atheism. It feels more like um, I was a Christian and or I didn't know what I believed in. I had like agnosticism in it to a degree. Um,
If that's the correct word for it. But I am a Christian now, so if you have any questions about that, I can answer to the best of my ability.
No, actually, the question is not about your Christianity. It's about, why do you worship a powerless God?
correct.
So, as everyone who said before, I don't believe my God is powerless. Now, I would bring up, I don't like to bring up, I can, but I don't like to bring up the Bible because if you don't believe in God or you don't think God is powerful, why would you believe anything that's in that Bible, right?
Okay, I
So,
need to step in for that. I
okay.
call that poisoning the well because it's poisoning the well.
What do you mean?
You waited patiently to engage in a conversation you're trying to discredit the value of. On
No, ma'am.
these on the screen behind me, the question is, why worship a powerless God if he can't do anything about this? I
So the
don't want to
point I
hear
was
about God saving somebody's cat or dog or getting them a job or making them feel good. I want to
okay.
know why God doesn't intervene when his followers create havoc and destruction in his name. And most
Mm.
importantly, I want to know why Christians in particular would ever create a war to a God that never acknowledged them as worthy of his gift.
So we are worthy of it, and it
Never
is free.
acknowledged you as worthy of it. You're telling yourself you are, but he says you're
So
not.
as far as power, okay, let me tell you. So I'm not gonna say, oh, I was here healed of cancer, or oh, he saved a dog or a cat.
As a matter of
So you
fact,
gotta
let's
understand.
not talk about you. Let's talk about God's presence, his tangible presence in reality that we know is God because it is so natural. I am not accepting it as God, but you are here with the evidence that what I am viewing is in fact God.
So if I told you that, if I told you that I look at the earth and I see God, if I told you from the plants to the air to the everything that we do, the air, if I told you that, you wouldn't believe me. So I can give you personal
Do you
as far
know
as
when I look at your profile picture, do you know what I get?
the beach. Yes,
No.
ma'am.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
I get the world kissing each other because here and there are minute changes that I understand are evolutionary in those cases deficiencies or anomaly, but here you are absolutely beautiful. I don't see God. I see evolution.
Yes, ma'am. So if you knew the story, you would think otherwise, though.
And if
I
you
wouldn't
knew
lie
the
to you.
story, you would think otherwise.
Yes, ma'am. Wholeheartedly.
Exactly.
And I
I
have
would change your
my
mind
question.
completely if you
I
would
would
let me
change.
tell you my personal experience with the wonders of evolution.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Do you understand what
Well,
I'm
no,
saying, what you're saying?
but my question would be: is if you were atheist, how did you chalk all of this up to God?
So,
If you said you were atheist, right?
mhm.
How did you chalk all of this saving up to God?
A lot of
How did
people, okay, so I'm gonna tell you. So a lot of people, especially, so again, I'm gonna speak for me because I don't like to generalize my statement. So I did because a lot of people, I just lost my whole train of thought.
Don't
But
worry
a
about
lot
it.
of
Take your time
people,
and
I'm sorry.
regather yourself. You're just fine.
Okay,
Just take a
so
seat.
how did I chalk this all up to God? Oh, because so what I did was it wasn't church for me. It was simply reading my. A lot of Christians don't do this. I need y'all to understand this, right? We have war in Christianity because a lot of Christians don't do this. There is false teachings out there.
Let me
There
guess,
are
they don't read
people.
the Bible.
No, yes, they don't actually. So with reading the
You
Bible,
know.
let me tell you. So with reading it, you get a personal connection, right? And you pray
no? But
about it.
God first. Listen to my questions. My question is: I am an atheist, right?
Yes.
I have never believed in God.
Nope.
So if something bad happens to me, I would never even think to pick up a Bible. How did you get there? Is what I'm asking. How did you get to the Bible?
Um. So I was desperate. Honestly, I got to the point of desperation, and honestly, I needed a God at that point. I needed hope. I needed a belief. I needed hope
So you
at the
gave
point of
So,
that
yourself
place
a
so, so
in
stick
my
to
life.
keep fighting,
And
is
then
what you said.
also,
You
that's
gave
what God
no,
does.
no,
yourself
but Fluff,
a stick to keep fighting.
but Fluff. My question is, how did you know that God was hope? You said you were an atheist.
So reading,
Where did
so
you get this hopeful God from?
growing up in a house,
People,
everyone around me were Christian,
ah,
So the
mhm.
Bible was very much so accessible in this home. It was opened on the fireplace. So, and they say this works for them. So seek and you shall find. So I saw it, right? And then building that personal relationship, just me and my Bible at a very young age, just me and my Bible, and asking God to make it make sense to me because it didn't make sense to me. I
You
was like,
came to
who
this
is
belief as a child?
you said what? I'm sorry.
You came to this belief as a child?
Well, I was grown, but 18, you're basically a kid. 18, 19, you're a kid. But
So
I was
you were
grown.
indoctrinated into it.
Sir,
So you were indoctrinated into it.
explain the word indoctrinate. I'm sorry.
It means you were basically raised that this is the belief, and even if you may say you didn't believe it at the time, it was still what you were raised with to believe.
So I will say yes, it was in my home. However, I didn't believe it and I had to seek it for myself. It was nothing nobody could tell me. To this day, you can't tell me nothing about my God. You feel me? The
No,
Right.
but
Well,
that's what I'm
understand.
saying.
yes.
If you were an atheist, right?
Hmm.
Why would you think you had to seek it for yourself? That's what I'm saying. Like, I am an atheist through and through, have always been my whole life.
Hmm.
I would never tell somebody, you know what, it's hopeless. I gotta seek God. Because that's not
Like,
in my, that's
I,
not even anywhere in my thought process, my lexicon. Right.
I,
And my parents made me go to church. Well, my mama did until I
right.
was like 16, 17 years old. Right. After that, it's nothing. But I never believed in this God. So no matter what happened, like my legs could get cut off. I would never be like, Lord, let me go back to the Bible. Let me go to God. Because I was never there,
So
right? I never believed in.
when you get into, okay, so if you want to, so if we get into like near death experiences and things like that, say you land on a bed and you got killed, so they're telling you got 3 months to live. You're gonna try to find some type of hope. Anything they say will work. You might even experiment with witchcraft at that point. Anything they say will work if you want to live, right? So I kind of
No,
reached the
ma'am. No,
point
ma'am.
of
No,
desperate.
ma'am. I'm going to give you. Let me just say, right? I suffered a double heart attack, and by the way, yeah, I was a Christian for many years. I
Yes,
didn't
sir.
go back and call on God, right? I had the heart attack. That God was far from my mind. I grew up in Christianity. I was indoctrinated. I believed it before my heart. I even was an apologist, and I wanted to be an honest apologist. And I did my deep dive study. I read the Bible, not just read, but I studied the Bible. And not just studied, I also found out, tried to find out what was the original languages,
Okay.
how they fit in, and what the scholars actually can say about those original languages, etc., archaeology, etc. Deep dive study. And when I realized this God is powerless and this God is not what Christians claim he is. He's not a good God. He is a contradictory God. This is not no perfect God. As sometimes the Bible tries to claim, it contradicts itself. That God doesn't exist. Then, when I had my double heart attack, I was an atheist. And that was about how many years ago? Just before I came onto TikTok or learned about TikTok,
Mhm.
right? And I had a double heart attack. I didn't even know I was having a double heart attack. And the
I'm
way
sorry.
that happened, if I was a Christian, I could say, oh, it's God. It's God. This is miraculous. Because when I went to the hospital, wow, when I went to the hospital, the surgeons had no scheduled surgery, but all of them were there. And I got the stent put in right away. As a Christian, I would say, oh, look how good God is. That's
Right.
what I would have done in the past. No God involved. I didn't run back to any God. So no, not people.
I
People don't
I
do that.
like to
And there's a guy
tell.
named David Warnock. You need to check out him. Yeah, David Warnock. He's suffering with debilitating disease that he could not recover from, and he has not. He was a pastor. He was a preacher. He got this disease after he was an atheist, and he's not run back to God.
I
So no, that's a false
normally
narrative Christians.
I normally tell people one of two things. Either you will let go of the raft you've been holding on to when you realize you're in the desert now, you're on dry land, or you'll let go when the land is stable enough to your liking. Um, but mostly I tell people, um, if you're not quite sure, put it down. Pick up what you need. Oftentimes you'll find you don't need to pick God up because you're using it as a security blanket. You don't always have to. If you take God out of the narrative and say, I did this, you will find that one statement is more true and you can prove it than the other. Right? So,
Not for me personally. No, ma'am. I
okay.
can't say that. No.
What makes my statement not true and doesn't apply to you?
So, Rev, that was a very interesting story, actually. I do want to speak on that. Sorry, I was still on that. I am so sorry. Can you please come
You
back?
want me to come back to you?
Yes, please come
Okay.
back to me, okay? I was still on Rev. I'm so sorry.
Hit it.
Revs, I completely understand how you feel. And again, a lot of unfair things happen. Grief happens, even to Christians, right? But so you say you wouldn't dare say, oh, thank God. So you got to understand too that if it's not in God's will, then it's not going to happen. If it's in his will, it will happen. And guess what? God isn't mad.
Nope, nope, nope,
No
nope, nope,
atheist.
nope, nope. I'm going to
God
stop you.
isn't mad
No,
at
I'm going to stop you now.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
ma'am.
Please
Because
stop
right
being
now you're
angry
making
with
up
me. You're making my
shit
heart race.
of something that never.
Yeah.
Were you listening? I said
I'm
I was
listening.
once a Christian, and I was just describing an experience to you because you claim that Christians, atheists, if they go and they have these moments like me having a double heart attack, they will call out to God or they look for something outside. No, ma'am. That is what I'm talking about.
Even if you
You
didn't.
don't get
Even
to
if you
dismiss
didn't.
my experience. No,
You're
you
still here.
don't get to dismiss and try to make it
I'm
shit.
not dismissing.
I have been there, done that, man. I've been there, done that.
Are essentially
fully
And it's very
dismissing.
dismissive of people.
You are
Very dismissive.
In a sense, you are dismissing what he said to apply a narrative that you believe in over
So this
what he's
conversation-
saying.
So this conversation is about my belief. So
No.
I'm
It-
answering
it's-
pertaining to the prompt and my belief in God. You say that he's not powerful.
Right.
However, so in this specific circumstance, he was telling me why. So of course I'm gonna say why he is in his specific circumstance, you know, because that is my belief. But I completely understand and see why he would feel that way. As I said before, I was atheist. I get the mindset. I
Maybe
get it.
you were agnostic.
Okay, maybe. But nonetheless, I didn't believe God.
The thing is everything that he said, you really did put to the side to reiterate your statement. And I don't think you're realizing that that's part of the problem. You're not actually acknowledging beyond your scope the differences that make humanity the wonderful multifaceted diamond that it is. It's not going to always make sense, but it doesn't necessarily need your narrative to reshape it.
It doesn't.
It doesn't,
But
and that's what you
that's
did.
the prompt. I'm sorry, that's the prompt. So honestly, I could just sit back and just listen and just tell you guys
Wait,
why.
hold on 1 second. My prompt does not in any way, shape, or form justify you by taking someone else's experience as a believer, giving you their process, and you reshaping it to fit your narrative. We don't do that.
I apologize if that's how he feels, and I apologize if that's how you feel. I truly apologize.
I don't
No,
have
that's
a
what you
feeling
did.
about it.
That's what you.
Yeah, I don't have. Yeah, Lords. Yeah, I don't have a
I
feeling about it. I'm just the person that listened and observed what happened, and I'm only repeating what I saw and what I
I
heard.
apologize. I don't want to make anybody angry on this panel or anything.
No one's
My
mad at
purpose
you.
was to just give my my
No one's
evidence.
mad at you right now because Phil removed himself from the panel. No one's mad. But if I were to deny what happened, that would be pretty fucked up with me, right? Because
No, I'm not
that's
denying
what
what happened. He's saying nothing happened. He's saying that the doctors killed him. He's saying there's no miraculous thing about it. It was the
I know,
doctor.
but you actually called him a liar
No, I
when
did
you tried
not.
to come. Yes, you did.
He said there's no miraculousness about it. And okay, on the contrary, I could say that if it's God's will, then it's God's will. You know.
Okay, but it's not. It's not though. You're
No,
calling him a liar.
Lords, let me
my
let me clearly explain. Ma'am, stop. Listen carefully because a lot of you Christians do not listen, and that's a problem. You don't listen. You don't listen. Please stop. Mods mute where she speaks when I'm speaking. Listen carefully. I said, if you listen carefully, I said I was responding to what you said. We are atheists, will turn to a God or something outside of them when they have these experiences. And I was bringing up an experience I had as an atheist and showing you that's not true. And on top of that, I said, if you listen carefully, when I was a Christian and it did happen, I will have attributed all that happened that seemed miraculous to God. You weren't listening. Attributed to a God. Oh, miracle. Let's see. Doctors are there. The surgeons are all there. They don't have any scheduled surgeries. The surgeons are there. They don't have to be there when there's no scheduled surgery. And the surgeons told me, well, you can get it right away. Get this thing put in right away. When I was a Christian, I would say, oh, that is God. That is a miracle. I had a double heart attack. I didn't drop down. It was a massive double heart attack. I just had serious pain in my arm. And I went and did something about it. I did sit down and pray. I went to the doctor. And the first doctor thought it was my tendonitis. I went back because the morning time I still felt the pain.
So, question to everyone on this panel:
All
Do you guys? So, I can't like. Do you guys want to believe that God is powerful?
No,
or
and
no?
see, that's the
Well,
thing. Listen,
Lord
and that
says
wait a minute,
no.
So it's
Fluff,
not. There's nothing I
Fluff.
could
No,
possibly.
Fluff. Wait a minute. And I think this is the mistake that Christians make, right? When they come up. You think you came up here to try to convince us of something, right? You believe that you came up here to try to convince us of something, of the possibility of something, right? As far as I'm concerned, this is just the conversation. You
Okay.
think you came up here to convince us that your God is real.
Okay.
And that's not what this is, right? That's why a lot of Christians say, well, I don't know why I'm up here. Well, I don't know why you're up here either. Because we're not calling you up here to convince us of something,
Okay.
right? That's not what this is. We're asking questions about your belief and your belief system.
Okay.
It's not to convince us. That's why I think a lot of Christians get so mad when you say things like, well, if I say something, you won't believe it. Of course we won't.
Okay.
But that's not the reason you're here.
Okay. Okay. Well, so can I? Okay, so can I just answer the prompt then, and then I'll go on about my way?
You can definitely answer the
Okay.
prompt.
I'll just answer the
But
prompt and
I
then I'll go.
would like to help you answer the prompt better. This should make you feel. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. To help you feel a little bit more comfortable. Lord says no. My thing is shoot your shot. If you would like to go ahead and help lead me to this God, you would have to explain to me why your God is not powerless and why he can't do anything about this. Or can he do anything about my backdrop?
Okay. so, um, so yes, it's true. God created good and he created evil in a sense, because he did create the devil and he fell from heaven, and all of that had to happen because love is a choice. Let me tell you personally though. So, me.
Nope.
Me and my daughter,
Nope.
we were in a
Wait. Hold on.
Phil told his heart attack story. Can I please?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. You're talking to me. Right behind me is something that is happening in real time. You just told me that you and your daughter are more significant than body bags. That are breaking my heart. I'm sorry, but all my emotion right now is focused on the dead.
Okay.
So why can't your God do anything about what's behind me?
Maybe it was supposed to happen.
Okay. So let's do the scenery change.
And that's hard to accept.
No. It's not hard at all to accept. You thought I didn't anticipate that response?
Exactly.
Did.
It's not hard to accept. It's not hard to accept.
Things that happen to us are sometimes
No, the
hard to
backdrop changes
No, they
because while you said maybe it's meant to happen, the numbers have gone up, and he won't do anything about it, is what you said.
Guess what? In that racist mass shooting, 3 black people died in front of me. But guess what? He spared me and my daughter. Guess what? It sucks that they died. It sucks that they had to die, and I was spared.
Careful with the D word, please. Careful with the D word.
I'm sorry. It sucks that they were unalive, and me and my daughter survived. That sucks. But guess what? That's how it was meant to happen. There's nothing I can do about it.
So it was good for you.
For them.
You want to hear something?
I feel horrible for their parents.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on. You insisted. So now let's battle. Right?
Come on. If I can, come on.
All parents, it sucks that your child died, but I guess that's the way God wanted it to be.
Wait a second.
I don't mean
I was never Christian.
Yes,
I was
ma'am.
raised in a Pentecostal women only preaching family,
Oh
but
Lord.
I was given my opportunity by my lovely mother to not believe in that system. So she
Oh yeah.
educated me on where we came from, and I knew a lot about the history of Christianity in the world and how that Bible was used against people, right?
It was. Yep.
And so at the age of 13, right, I am fully immersed in ancestral worship, knowing that I'm not really worshiping gods, right? That's white man speak to tell me that my ancestors were demons. And then I had my spiritual moment some 5 years later. Oh, I felt so special. And they were all proud of me because I was touched by a God, right? They were happy I believed in something. They didn't give a fuck what it was as long as I was not a devil worshiping whatever the hell they called it. But
Well, that's
it's that devil demon shit is only part of your philosophy and has nothing to do with true ancestral worship. So I get married to what most people would consider is my chosen soulmate given to me by the goddess because it fit me so well. I never had to adjust, right? Now, I met that soulmate at the age of 6, but you want to know something even more kismet?
Mhm. Okay.
His mother has a picture of me looking at her camera in kindergarten the year before when we never met. And my grandmother has a picture of him being pouty with the bottom lip I love. Oh my God. And he was the cutest little thing. He looked like Harry Potter, actually. Right?
Aw.
We were
Mhm.
6 years old when we finally met, but our mothers had already had the pictures of us
Okay.
looking at them. Like, oh, tell me that isn't fucking magic. And my spiritual encounter, I heard a woman's voice, so I knew exactly where to go towards
Mhm.
wisdom, right?
Okay.
My husband ends up in an ICU,
Mm.
drowning on his own arterial blood in his lung.
Mm.
I prayed to my gods, and 2 doors down, the woman prayed to yours.
Okay.
Her person died, mine didn't.
Okay.
I have never had a prayer not come true, by the way.
Me neither.
But here's the thing, my God also promises to protect me from war gods, and that's what God, your God is. So, if you were to try to convince me to believe again in a God I know there is no evidence for, you would have to explain to me why still your God is less powerful than his mother.
What do you mean he's less powerful than his mother?
Well, naturally, he never overthrew her. He only toppled her places of altar, but she was never dead. So his
So in
mother still exists. Oh no, that's your Bible. I'm so sorry.
Christianity, it doesn't speak of a mother of God.
It actually kind of does.
It
If you learn
actually
history,
100% does.
No, of
No.
God, no.
Oh,
So
yes, yes, yes,
in new teachings, they
yes.
teach that
I don't
Jesus is
care. I don't care how new
no.
and updated you think it is. Deuteronomy 32:8. When the Most High apportioned the nations, when he divided humankind, he fixed the boundaries of the peoples according to the number of the gods. The Lord's own portion, his people. Jacob, his allotted share. Your book calls you a liar, not me.
So God
Psalms
did say there was
82.
God,
God
little
takes
g,
his place
little
amongst
g
the
God,
divine council. In the
and
midst of
those
the
are demons.
gods, he holds judgment.
So
Funny how
according to my
Hebrew
belief,
doesn't have capital and lowercase. So what are you
according to
talking about?
according
Hebrew
to my belief,
doesn't Hebrew doesn't have, you can believe all you want, but I'm going to give you facts.
you
So,
just told me your belief.
no, that's not a
it's
belief.
not a belief. It's based
Belief
on actual
That's
evidence,
history.
according to the
That's
Bible,
historical
according
fact.
to the Bible.
Yeah, according to the
right?
Bible.
Which everyone just said they didn't believe, and there's no point in
You
me.
don't
But
have
you
to
do.
believe in it to make a
Hold on.
critique.
This is my favorite part. You do, and you don't know what the hell I just said.
No, I do know what you
No,
just
you
said, and you're
don't.
not allowing me to explain it.
You don't know what that
Yes, you
means.
just now said that there was other gods. God acknowledges
What
that
is
there's other
God's
in the
father's
sixth
name?
commandment. In the God Father, God doesn't have, God is a spirit. and he does not have a father. Jesus has a father. Jesus' father.
Told you.
Jesus' father is God, and his mom is Mary. God does not have a father in the Bible.
From
He is
a
spirit.
scholarly perspective.
God is spirit.
Apparently, you've never
Sir,
read the book from a scholarly perspective.
No, it's
you've
true.
never read the Bible. You've never read the Bible.
Go to
You
my
haven't.
TikTok. I read it.
Sir, ma'am, the Bible, right? Fluff just finished telling you. God's
I'm looking it
apportioned
up now.
share.
I'm looking it up now
God's
because no
listen,
way.
stop. Listen, I want you to stop interrupting. Right? God's apportioned share was Israel. Who was God given Israel by?
The Most High. Who's the Most High? El Elyon. It's
Who
very
was
specific in the
God?
Bible.
How did God get Israel?
We're gonna come with the receipts. Don't worry.
Hey, Forrest.
So
Hey,
here
I
we
just want
go.
to. I
Here.
hate to.
This is Bible Gateway. 1 second. Bible Gateway, New Revised Standard Version, Updated Edition. This will correlate with your new teachings. This is the Song of Moses. Here on your screen, you will see Deuteronomy 32:8. When the Most High, this footnote shows you the name is not Yahweh, it's Elion. So when Elion apportioned the nations, when he divided humankind, he fixed the boundaries of the peoples according to the number of the gods. Yes, gods. The Lord's own portion was his people, Jacob his allotted share. That is how your Bible calls you incorrect. And I just repeated what was in the book. I didn't interpret it.
Real quick
I
announcement.
mean, go ahead, Paul.
I apologize. I'm gonna drop down for Christian. Sweet happy Jesus. I just or Skeet Skeet, whatever you prefer, or King of Kings. And reset your goal, please. You can no longer. This is just new TikTok to us. We can no longer incentivize the giving of what you get at present. What you get at Christmas. There's the G word. I'm sure that you guys are very well aware of what you get on your birthday or Christmas. We can no longer incentivize anyone giving those to the host or anyone on the panel as per TikTok TOS. So I just wanted to let you know that. I'm going to drop down. Just a quick non-announcement.
Yeah, that's part of the new TOS. I read it yesterday.
Okay. So yeah, I am a firm believer of the Bible, and I have to honestly read that for myself. I'm not familiar with that exact, but I know that Lord
I know, but how can you
is
tell us
Jesus.
that is not true?
So
Because
I know
you
Lord.
firmly said,
So
you firmly
Lord.
said,
So in
you
the
firmly
Bible.
said, ma'am, you firmly said, that's not true. So you weren't even familiar with it. How can you tell us it's not true?
So I can't. So I have to read the entire. Like I have to read everything before
I know, but
interpreting
God
it,
first. Listen to
so
what
that
I'm
I can
saying.
have correct.
God first. You said it
So I can
wasn't true.
understand it.
You said it wasn't true, though. How can you say it wasn't true and you've never read it?
That God has a mother, because God in the Bible.
Ma'am, how can you say it wasn't true? You have never read it. You don't even know what it says.
Jesus is our Lord and Savior. That's why I need specific context about it. That's why I need to read
Ma'am,
it in its
ma'am,
context.
we're not
God
talking about
first.
Jesus, though.
God first.
Lord
This
is
means
Jesus.
a lot to you. And unfortunately, I hate to do this. But in Jeremiah 33:14, Jesus fails to make the
Jesus is a
sun not rise. And therefore, he could not end God's covenant with David and the Levites. And therefore, you could not be grafted in. Because Jeremiah 33 is a prophecy that is continually running throughout the Bible of the one that is going to bring God's kingdom forward, that allows you access in, because the world will be under God's law, and therefore you too shall be under God's law. But unfortunately, because Jesus doesn't actually fulfill a prophecy, right? Not a single one. The one that is incredibly vital.
He
Let
does
me bring
fulfill
it.
his prophecy. What do you
Not even
mean?
the donkey. He forces his slaves
He
to.
did fulfill his prophecy. His prophecy was to become the Lord and Savior and to be the ultimate sacrifice. For God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son. Jesus did fulfill that. He did. And that's why
Unfortunately,
I could repent today instead of dying as soon as I can
unfortunately,
get it fixed.
unfortunately,
You getting
getting
this
mad
sound? You
at
get. You
me
sound like you get. Yeah,
No, I'm
or
not.
exactly.
No, I'm
passionate.
not getting upset. It's hot
Oh,
in here. I'm
oh,
not getting upset. It's
well, then if it's hot, do me a favor, hydrate. But please do me a favor and keep in mind how you speak to people. Not everybody's with the energy that you guys are used to from the pulpit. I find it distasteful because of how it follows the bite model. I hate what it does to people. It makes them overly expressive of emotions that do not have a proper time, do not have the proper place here, right? There is a time and a place for proper passion, and this isn't it. Especially not when I'm showing you the prophecy that you should know. This is the righteous branch and the covenant with David. The days are surely coming, says the Lord, when I will fulfill the promise I made to the house of Israel and the house of Judah. In those days and at that time I will cause a righteous branch to spring up for David, and he shall execute justice and righteousness in the land. In those days Judah will be saved and Jerusalem will live in safety, and this is the name by which it will be called, the Lord is our righteousness. This does not pertain to Jesus then. For thus says the Lord, David shall never lack a man to sit on the throne of the house of Israel, and the Levitical priests shall never lack a man in my presence to offer burnt offerings, to make grain offerings, and to make sacrifices for all time. Jesus was never meant to end sacrifices. The word of the Lord came to Jeremiah, the prophet. Thus says the Lord, if any of you could break my covenant with the day and my covenant with the night, so that day and night would not come, and this is very important, come at their appointed time, only then could my covenant with my servant David be broken, so that he would not have a son to reign on his throne. And my covenant with my ministers, the Levites, just as the host of heaven cannot be numbered, and the sands of the sea cannot be measured, so I will increase the offspring of my servant David and the Levites who minister to me. The word of the Lord came to Jeremiah. Have you not observed how these people say the two families that the Lord chose have been rejected by him, and how they hold my people in such contempt that they no longer regard them as a nation? Thus says the Lord, only if I had not established my covenant with day and night and the ordinances of heaven and earth, would I reject the offspring of Jacob and of my servant David, and not choose any of his descendants as rulers over the offspring of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. For I will restore their fortunes and will have mercy upon them.
okay. Can I give my scripture? I got you. I understand that completely. Can I explain that? I got you. Philippians 2:10 Philippians chapter 2 verses 10 through 11. Guess what it says? This is the only thing I have to say. That at the name of Jesus every knee should bow, of those in heaven and those on earth and of those under the earth, and that every tongue should confess that Jesus Christ is Lord, to the glory of God the Father. And that is all I got to say.
Empty threats.
And that is all
Empty
I got
threats.
to
So
say.
your final statement.
That is all. That is my final
Wait.
statement.
God first.
That is
God first. Your final statement is to come on here and to try to preach at the end when you realize you have nothing. Really?
That is hilarious.
So I guess she was. So this is the odd thing, right? Is when people come up insisting that they used to be atheists, but you can always tell that they're not, and they never were, based on their understanding of atheism in general. They maybe get the slight bit correct that oh yeah, you don't believe in any God. Sure, you've heard us say that enough. But
Hello, good
everything
afternoon.
else about their experiences scream religiosity.
Can I just say that I knew where she was going because I know that one by heart? And the best part is that knees don't bow. They literally don't bow. Your God is a moron. Going to Philippians 2:10 proves that your God doesn't understand the anatomy and physiology of a human anatomy. Knees don't bow. Stop using this verse. And I know you thought you ate with that and like got a mic drop moment, but that was dog shit.
The
How you guys doing today?
The Dragon Slayer. Hi, Abu Muhammad. We are good. The Dragon Slayer. Thank you for being patient with us. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I am 42, ma'am.
Do you believe in a god?
Yes, I definitely do.
Why do you worship a powerless god who? Hold on 1 second. Give me one moment. I'm so sorry. I lost track of myself.
Right? Is that the lady on the news thing?
I'm sorry. I can't. Why do you worship a powerless
Oh, you
god?
mean the lady who said "I so pale"?
Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Thank you so much. By the way, Lords, I just got to go back to this. I'm sorry for interrupting, but please, I need something in your bio because that conversation with the H2O, being oxygen.
I don't know. I might change my name to H2Ho.
I put that. You don't take my idea. Don't appropriate my
Okay,
idea. I put that in the
okay.
comments
Maybe I
on
won't change my name to H2Ho. I don't know. You know,
that's
listen, let me tell you something. You got to do something when you're dealing with God. And like Ellis said, right? If my knees gonna bow and my tongue gonna be ready to confess, that's gonna cost a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Because
Psalms
I don't do that for free. I
I'm
don't
gonna
do that
Psalms
for
enjoy
free.
81:10.
myself.
I, the Lord your God, delivered you out of
Listen,
your
I don't
Egypt.
get on my knees and get my tongue ready to
Oh
confess for free.
Lord, it says
That's gonna cost you.
Psalms 81:10. Open your mouth and I will fill it.
Everyone has their
Don't threaten me
favorite
with no good
verse.
time forest. Don't threaten me with no good time forest.
I love
W.
Jubal's one-liners. I fucking love those one-liners. Okay, so Dragon Slayer. What I gotta say is, God, if you look at him, he can't do anything about this. And this is this. This is the product of God worship. This is what this represents. Those are body bags. No, those aren't lumps. And no, those aren't cookies.
First of all, I want to say I don't know who the heck that guy is hovering over in that background. I don't know who that guy is.
Me either.
That's an interesting guy. But first of all, I want to say this. First of all, Flip, your teeth are amazing. Yeah, are amazing. I've been seeing it this long. Just want to say that said her teeth are freaking gorgeous. They're like very
I
hygienic. I
get
just want to
very
say that to you.
self-conscious about that space in there because I had a tongue ring and I used to sit it in there, and of course, consequences. So I get a little self-conscious about that. But thanks.
Yeah. Anytime. However, I don't believe in a powerless God at all. I'm one that I like walking miracles and things like that. Like I've had people healed at my hand. That doesn't mean that's neither here nor there or whatnot. I just have this particular question to say because I don't know too much about atheism at all. So I can't come against you all. You all have had mad patience with Christians on this particular panel as I've been talking. I've been listening to you, and I think that y'all have been given a bum rap because no one sits and just listen to you all spill your heart out and talk, because if you actually listen, some of you know more about the Bible than Christians do. So how can Christians refute a Bible that they are not knowledgeable of on the level that you all are knowledgeable of? So to that, I say kudos to all of you. I'm definitely a Christian. I've definitely been listening. I've definitely been learning from you all, and I think this is probably one of the most engaging panels that I've seen. I know there's been a lot of heated banter back and forth, but passion gets kind of heated sometimes. So I just wanted to say I don't know too much about atheism, but I want to ask you all a question. You all don't believe in God. That's correct, right? I'm sure that's correct, right?
Yeah. Well, yes. So
Okay.
far, the current panel, yes.
Go ahead. Okay. So my question is this: if you all don't believe in God, why is God such a passionate topic of discussion for you? And I just want to know from y'all
I
hearts
mean,
because I want to
it
understand
has to
y'all heart.
be. It has to be. Because look at all the terrible foolishness that God followers have wrought in this world, right? We have people
Uh huh.
that that are God's followers now trying to take rights away from people in the US and all over other countries, right? We
Hmm.
have countries where
Yes, ma'am.
people follow this Abrahamic God and they subjugate women, they subjugate children, all in the name of this God, right?
Uh huh.
There are 49 million slaves still all over this world, right? Propped up by the words in this book that this God supposedly said. As far as I'm concerned, it is not the God I have an issue with because I don't believe the God is real, right? It is what his followers do in his name
I
that
agree
I
with
have
you.
a problem with, right?
I
It has
do
nothing to
too.
do with God as far as I'm concerned because I don't believe God is real. But 2.3 billion Christians do. It is what they do in his name that I have
Talk
a
about
problem
that.
with.
Right. We talk
I
about it
wanna.
because you all
I
take
want.
it to the voting booth. You take it. You put it on billboards. You have churches every 500 feet. You all knock on my door and tell me about it. I can't go outside without you all telling me about it. Like you all push this shit to the voting booth in schools. There are laws where you have to listen to this stuff in school.
I wanna agree with you all. I'm probably y'all probably never got that from a Christian. I want to agree with you all. I think that we are extremists at times, and we don't live the word that we talk about, like love, forgiveness. Like if I know people personally that were in love with people or couples that were married, and then if the husband committed adultery, all of a sudden they stop talking to them. Like that's against the word. No, to not talking to them and love them is against the word as well. You are right. It's not God. It's his followers. I totally agree with you 100,000%. I don't have an argument. I'm here to learn from you all about atheism because there's nothing that you all will say
Yeah.
to make me not believe in God, and there's nothing I can say to make you believe in him. I want to learn.
Well, here's
That's
the
why
thing.
I'm here. I want to learn your heart.
There's literally only one thing to learn about atheism because there's literally only one thing about it. It's the lack of the
Okay.
belief of a god or gods. That's it. That's all atheism is.
Okay,
That's it.
so
All right.
does you want Skeet Skeet Butterball? Do you want to actually answer that before I come in?
Well, I think that's exactly what Dougal said. I mean, that's all atheism is. It's a lack of belief in God or gods. Everything else that people say, oh, well, atheist worldview, atheists don't have a worldview, right? Because a god is just as mystical as a unicorn or a fairy to us, right? That's the reason why when people threaten us with hell,
No.
it's like,
Okay.
Unicorns are more real than God.
that's fair. That's fair because that is true. A unicorn could have technically probably just been a horse with a horn at some point. And we can even see them today with some forms of cancer with other creatures, and they'll grow horns from different spots. So fair enough. Fairies in the garden. All those other things, right? It's just as unreal as Thor would be or anything else. So
But he's still sexy
we
though.
when we're threatened with things like hell or this or that, it's like it's really weird because you're basically saying, "Hey, I'm going to threaten you with a thing that you don't believe even exists in the first place." Okay, sure, right? Like, sure, go ahead. It doesn't mean anything to me, but go ahead. In
No,
fact,
but also
the only thing it means is that you're just wishing hell. You're just wishing meanness upon me when you say things like that, right? Like, I deserve it because I choose not to believe in your chosen toy. I don't want to play with your toy. You play with your toy, and you can't make me play with your toy.
Careful on your wording there. We didn't choose the belief. It just.
no, but also you're an
Okay,
atheist
you're
to every
correct.
other God. Wait a minute. You're an atheist to every other God but this one, right? Do you believe in a Hindu God?
Are you referring to me?
Yes. Yeah, you. Do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
believe in the Hindu God?
I believe in all other gods that people have made. Mine is just the dominant to me. So yes, if
Okay,
you
so so
created,
so that's what I'm saying. You're basically atheist to every other God but this one because
I think he
Hindus
said he
will say the
believes in
same.
more.
Yeah, no, I mean I don't think so. Like
no,
especially if he
I
says,
believe
listen,
I believe
the
in the
reason I say
existence
that
of
is
the.
because he says you. he says that his God is the highest. But
The dominant. Yes.
Hindus and Muslims will say that their God is the highest. It's higher than yours,
And they have
right?
that right. They have that right.
Right?
You're
That's
absolutely
but that's
correct.
what I'm talking about, right? You're atheistic basically to every God except yours.
I think, well, if we're
Yes.
trying to, I think he's a genuine interlocutor. If he's being honest that he believes in the validity of these other gods, then he would be an omnist. However, appealing to your God being higher than them, you're not an atheist, but I will say that for the record, I'm sure that you call yourself a Christian, but you are an omnist Christian if you do believe in the validity of all gods.
I believe that if someone were to worship a chair and they call that chair their God, who am I to say that is not your chair God? You
Well,
sit
then you
in it
don't
and he
believe
picks
in.
you up.
Well, then you
You
don't
ready?
believe in the other gods. Then
You ready?
that's not. That's you shouldn't say that. Then that you don't believe in the other gods. You what you believe is that everybody has the right to worship whatever God they want to.
Ready?
Okay,
Right?
I say like that. Thank you for you putting better wording. I appreciate
I
that. That
I
that that
have
that would definitely be correct.
I have your answer now from me. Go ahead and take a look at the
Yes, ma'am.
screen. Don't look at the bottom now. Look at the top. The little thing
I
that
see
looks
it.
like old George Carlin, right? If I
Yeah, that
don't
weird
bel
guy. Uh-huh.
if I don't believe that weird guy is real in any way, shape, or form, male or female, in this place, out of this place, him and I are just as confused as to why that happens. Because he can't do anything about it. He's not real. But this scene still happens in his name. This scene still happens for him. Isn't that interesting? I don't believe he's there. He knows he's not. He knows he's a figment of the internet's imagination that my AI gathered together and threw up there. And of course, you don't recognize that because he doesn't represent you. Much like the guy in the Bible doesn't represent you because he's still closer to the Bible depiction because that's what this is coming from. That's why he looks the way he does. Because that is
Okay.
their God. Hold on. That is their God.
Yes, ma'am.
Right? Now,
Uh-huh.
I don't believe he exists, so I know he's powerless to stop this because this is a man-made thing. Man is doing this. I have never once, and neither have you, ever seen God walk through any place and wreak havoc. But you've seen man do it. And you've seen man say, God made me do it. You've actually seen a mother destroy her entire family and tell you, God made her do it. But you've never seen God show up in a courtroom to confirm this one is mine above your law, which is what the book tells them they are. Right? So I could be sentimental about somebody's fucking imagination, but when that imagination points a very real fucking weapon at what is mine, my community, my identity, my history, oh, I'm a little fucking itchy. Right? And it's all well and good that we all get to believe in what we believe in. But unfortunately, how can you say that when you were never in that position or given that silver spoon? You believe in what you were told to believe. You would believe in what your options were to believe in. You thought you were free to believe? Did you know that you didn't have to believe? That you were born without it because you don't even develop your memories until the age of 2? Do you know why you worship a powerless God who me and him are confused? I can't do shit about this. And then you're going to tell me that he gives us free will, right? This is why this happens, because of free will. This is not what God intended. How the hell do you know? When did he ever come down and say, no, you guys got it fucking wrong? Because this shit is all written up in his fucking Bible. This is God's law. So I would like to know exactly how we're going to dissect that God is love and Christians aren't walking in love when Christians have been walking in God's path before Christians were Christians. Right? Before Christians were Christians, banners and symbols of gods marched into other lands and slaughtered what they could and took what they could and reaped what they could from what someone else had sown. No work, right? And
Mm-hmm.
still, you take the religion of a people that have never created an empire, but have only siphoned and suckled on and been parasitic to other things. And then they used what they could to keep controlling. So you got to pick your poison. Is God real, or is God a figment of your imagination? Because if he is real, he is weak as fuck. And if he is all powerful and not interfering, then he just won't do shit. So what is the point of your prayers? But if he's not real, this makes sense then. He really can't do shit
Can I?
about this because this is all you guys utilizing him to
Mm-hmm.
hate others and cause judgment and declare you're special when everybody is literally telling me they're begging at the master's table hoping he'll see them.
Can I
So
respond?
that's
Is it?
my answer to that one. But if you want to go ahead,
Yeah, Fluff, I definitely do want to go ahead and I want to start with an apology. And on behalf of the Christian community, I want to apologize to everyone that's atheist, everyone that's watching. We have been horrible representatives of what Christ is supposed to be or said
Actually,
to
you
be
have
in
not.
our Bible.
Christ, you have not. You do exactly what Christ did. He called that lady a dog, right? Christ said himself, "Shoo, I only come for the lost sheep of the house of Israel." Right? Jesus was a
Uh-huh.
supremacist. You're doing exactly what Jesus would do if he were here. He was a supremacist.
that's not a
He
full
So
only
statement.
came.
That's not a full statement. He's a supremacist that owned slaves that 3 women paid for.
That's what I'm saying.
all
Y'all are
right.
doing exactly what God calls for. That's it.
Can I finish? Is it okay? Yeah, I want to say a lot of us are definitely doing a lot of things that the Bible would suggest, and I agree with you all. I'm not here to fight. I'm not here to argue or banter in any shape, form, or fashion. You all are right, and like I said, we are horrible representatives of the God of the Bible. And when he called the woman the dog, he wasn't talking about a physical dog. He was given a type and shadow. And I don't have time to break that completely down because it's neither here nor there. My thing right now
Sir,
is that
actually it is, and you don't have to. We know that the word, the
congratulations.
Hebrew,
I appreciate
we
that I
know
know
that
that you know the word, that I don't have to
that the
break it down.
word used is dog. Don't you know? But you can't say stuff and think we're not gonna jump in, huh? You
No,
can't just say stuff and be like, "But I'm not gonna go into that right now." No,
I do expect y'all to jump in because I know you all have been doing that this entire time. I expect that. So it's not bothersome to me. I'm here to just try to understand everything, like I said. And I know that we've been horrible representatives of Christ. And that's my apology. Why do I serve a powerless God? I believe that God is powerless to those that feel he's powerless to. To me, he's not powerless.
May
That's
I?
my answer. That's all I have.
May I? There was something that you said that I felt compelled to bring up a scripture. I'm going to read it all the way through. This is Romans
Yes,
12.
ma'am.
Therefore, you are without excuse, whoever you are, when you judge others. For in passing judgment on another, you condemn yourself, because you, the judge, are doing the very same things. We know that God's judgment on those who do such things is in accordance with truth. Do you imagine, whoever you are, that when you judge those who do such things and yet do them yourself, you will escape the judgment of God? Or do you despise the riches of his kindness and forbearance and patience? Do you not realize that God's kindness is meant to lead you to repentance? But by your hard and impertinent heart, you are storing up wrath for yourself on the day of wrath, when God's righteous judgment will be revealed. He will repay according to each one's deeds. To those who, by patiently doing good, seek for glory and honor and immortality, he will give eternal life. While for those who are self seeking and who obey not the truth, but injustice, there will be wrath and fury. There will be affliction and distress for everyone who does evil, both the Jew first and the Greek. But glory and honor and peace for everyone who does good, both the Jew first, and the Greek. For God shows no partiality. All who have sinned apart from the law will also perish apart from the law. And all who have sinned under the law will be judged in accordance with the law. For it is not the hearers of the law. Thank you, everybody. For it is not the hearers of the law who are righteous in God's sight, but the doers of the law who will be justified. When Gentiles who do not possess the law by nature do what the law requires, these, though not having the law, are a law to themselves. They show that what the law requires is written on their hearts, as their own conscience also bears witness, and their conflicting thoughts will accuse or perhaps excuse them on the day when, according to my gospel, God through Christ Jesus judges the secret thoughts of all. I need you to take that to heart. Because if God's commandment of thou shalt not kill is being broken by his very children, I wonder where they are being led. Who is leading them into the temptation to slaughter their own kind? Because as it cannot be God, they beg God to lead them not into temptation. He is the only one that can. But he also makes those for honor and for dishonor. Do you think maybe you are the ones that were made to show us how to be better?
You're asking me as a Christian, do I believe that we were the ones that were made to show you all how to
Believe that
be better?
maybe you Christians, believing a book you rarely read, often misinterpret, do not study to find your righteousness greater than the scribes and Pharisees, like Jesus warned you should, who changed this narrative to fit your preference? Do you think that maybe we, understanding this scripture, see where the lies are, the inconsistencies and the contradictions, but also see the falsely placed passion that many believers have and how aggressive and damning and threatening they can be? You threaten us with death. This religion brings death.
In some
Look at
cases, they
this.
actually follow through.
And in a lot of cases, they follow through. Do you think maybe you were the ones to show God's wrath, and we were the ones created to show God's glory?
I can't answer this for every Christian. I'll answer for me if that's fine.
Why are you
I
different?
believe because all of us are not as
Do
studied
you
as I
know
am.
that your scripture encourages, endorses child marriage?
Can I respond to the first question and then get back? I'm sorry. Is that a thing I
Just
can
a
do?
yes or a no real quick, and then absolutely hit it, and then I'll ask you to expound on that later.
Do I say that again? Now go ahead. I'm
Did you
sorry.
know that your scripture condones and endorses child marriage?
I know that scripture is in there. Yes.
Okay, go ahead, say what you have to say.
This is what I want to say. I speak for me when I say this. I'm extremely learned. I saw someone say that I was trying to appease you all, and I'm not. I have a doctorate degree in theology. I'm a double major in apologetics. I can debate the Bible as good, if not better, than God Logic himself. God did not tell me to debate anything with you all. I wanted to hear your heart to understand our era as it relates to Christians and how we misunderstand you all because you all haven't been shown love from the Christian community. And I understand that. And I agree with you, Fluff, that there's a lot of you that know the word of God way better than us.
I was
I'm
shown
happy
love
to know that.
from the Christian community. Remember, I was raised by loving women and men that didn't force anything on it. I actually had to call my mama one day and put her up on a live because her line was, I did not believe in indoctrinating children.
And I'm proud of that for you, Fluff.
All right, so I don't know if it doesn't apply to you, and if it doesn't apply to me, what's the point?
Correct.
Now, Romans 2 is quite significant, don't you think?
I definitely believe it is. You can bring it up on screen and read it if you have it.
I did. I did. I just did. That's what I just read. Did you hear what it said about those that do what is right without God and without God's love?
Mm-hmm.
What did it say about those people? Looks like a phone call, so just be patient.
Hi.
Hi, Abu Muhammad. Can you just give us a moment to let's see if the Dragon Slayer is staying with us or coming off the panel? Let's just give him a moment
Sounds
to
good.
handle his moment. Hi, guys. Thanks for hanging out. 361, the three of you. Awesome.
363 wonderful atheists.
Shoobity-doo, bop, shoobity-doo, bop, shoobity-doo, bop, shoobity-doo. Shoobity-doo, bop, shoobity-doo, bop, shoobity-dop, dop, dop, dop,
Stop.
dop.
That actually is nightmare inducing.
Jury duty, blackmail, blackmail.
I just watched for the last 62 days, 62 straight days of Shooby Doo.
What? What is she?
Please don't. It
Solid
is
World
so
Hunger.
disturbing.
Just
Hell,
look
no
up
one.
just look up shoe body look up shoe body do bop and get the slightly sped up version. Trust me, it's 100%
Okay.
Dinner with me. I can't cancel that again.
It's nightmare inducing. Lawrence,
It is not.
don't let him send you on these chases, man.
Reset the GG.
I'm sorry.
If no one is
I
catching
wasn't
these,
paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
all right, they're paying you. If nobody's catching these Grinch quotes, I hope that you are.
Who, me?
I think somebody in the chat and someone in the chat must know that I'm quoting the Grinch.
Yeah, I got my EU people shirt on. The Dragon, are you with us or are you on the phone? Because I'll just let you down and we can always continue the conversation.
Let me
later.
let him down for now. Let me let him down for now. I'll shoot him a message that says he's welcome back up. And let's move on to Abu for the moment.
Okay. Abu,
This is hilarious.
Yes.
I
I
will say
found it and I'm
he
playing
may
it
have.
at 2 times speed.
he's
He's
back.
here. He's here.
Oh no, Lawrence, you win and you looked at it.
This is
He is risen.
Lawrence, no, you didn't let him stake you over there.
I am delivered.
Hi, Dragon. And he's gone again.
All right.
Shoobity what?
Abu, you are up. I'm gonna put Dragon
Shoe
down for a bit.
body bop slightly sped up.
Okay, can I ask a question first?
Yeah, Abu. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I just turned 27 a few days ago.
I heard I just turned 27 a few years ago, and that would have been
Few days ago.
3 days ago. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Thank you,
you.
but to me,
Happy birthday, Abu. Ooh, it rhymed nicely.
I don't like celebrate birthday, you know, because
Men hate celebrating their birthdays.
Ask Fluff what I ask for my birthday every year.
Ice cream.
No, sleep. I wake up too early in the morning. Abu, do you believe in a god?
I definitely do. I'm a Muslim, so
So why do you believe in a powerless God?
I believe in a powerful God, Allah.
Yeah, I know
So,
what his title is. This is
but
still the same
can I
Yahweh.
ask a question
Why
first,
do
or
you worship a powerless God that can't do anything about this, especially when I know a couple of faiths that create the sea?
yeah? If you don't mind, if I will answer the question, but I wanted just to point out a first question first, if you don't mind. But if you want me to answer the question, I can also go ahead.
Yeah,
Please do.
can you're the third person that came up here that wanted to ask a question first. Can you answer the question? Like, what's the question? We atheists, yes. Can you just
So
answer the question?
yeah, I know, but it's not. It's just pertaining some. So like, I wanted to know how does
No, just
language.
answer the question.
Okay, I'll
Abu,
answer it.
Abu, you've been up here for so long. You should have all the answers you need. Can you just answer
All
the
right.
the
1 second. Abu, you're Muslim, right? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna need
Yes.
to get my Quran because I'm gonna need to know what is valuable and not valuable inside of that book.
Okay.
W for having a Quran.
So,
Where is your Quran?
do you guys think I should ask before she bring the Quran or no? Just wait.
No, don't ask anything. How long have you been up here, Abu? Over an hour,
Yeah,
right?
more than
You should
that.
have all the answers you need. You should, like Whitney Houston, all the man I need. These are all the answers you need. You should have them already.
Abu, you got your Quran on you, brother?
I memorized my book, so I wouldn't usually.
I will say that is one thing that I will find impressive about Islam is that a lot of people commit to memorizing this book, which is pretty crazy. Not anything I agree with in the book, but yeah.
Abu, the version that I
Yes.
have is the Quran, a verse translation, M.A.R. Habib and Bruce B. Lawrence. Is this a valid Quran?
Well, the translations, the Quran is the same, especially when it's written in the Arabic text, but the translation, some of them might differ based on synonyms. So I'll say yes. If it's correct Quran, yes. There's no other Qurans but one Quran.
There's no other, then why am I told that this is one version of 5?
One version of 5. Well,
I have ordered the version that actually lets me know how severe you can beat your wife. Because that's still in practice.
okay. That verse, yes, but there's no version of Quran whatsoever. That's for sure. I can testify to that, and you
Oh,
can.
just that little hiccup, right?
No, there's no version of Quran for sure. I know that. We have one Quran all over the place. So maybe the
So,
translations, I understand we
Yeah,
can
some
have
of them.
synonyms.
What she's getting at is that some of them leave out those verses when they do the translation, so that this way it's not so troublesome for people to hear. Right?
right? But I mean, it's still, you
Because
can
when you try
still
to
end up in a body
proselytize,
bag trying to leave, right?
when you proselytize to the world, you need to convince everyone of the world that they need to follow this. And some people don't view beating your wife as a good thing, so there are versions that do not include that verse.
I don't think
As a
so.
change.
I think there's still
I'm
all the
telling
Quran
you that
says.
there are. There actually are. Like there are.
Okay,
Like
fine.
whether
For
you
the sake
believe it
of
or
the
not,
argument, I'll
they
grant you
exist.
that. But
That's interesting.
on based on facts, I don't agree. But on the argument, I'll agree to that. That's fine.
You're big on
So
facts?
yeah, I'm 100% on facts.
Okay, so if I said justice for Aisha, will you tell me that she wasn't 6 when she was married?
So we need to understand based on
Yes or
historical
no?
facts also.
Yes or no?
So there's no justice for Aisha because based on the historical facts and the fact that the father himself gave Aisha to Muhammad, so that already changes every narration you're gonna put out. And also, it's just his history that they are used to marrying at that same age. So it has nothing to do
But
with.
that makes it okay.
Does that make it? Well, in the Quran, there's no place that says you can marry a child. So that makes my
Well,
claim
no,
valid.
no, no. You can't say that because you just said God gave her to him And they were married, and she was underage. So what do you mean?
No, she was underage based on the Western standard or how you
No,
define
so you're telling me that it's okay that he was with a 6-year-old child.
Okay. Do you know in Arabic they emphasizes 6 and 7 as not just a? It doesn't correlate to that exact number. It's
Yes,
like
it
more
does.
of
You all try this bullshit to apologize for it, but it does.
So does it correlate to 32 or 21? What is it? Does it correlate to
it's just an
32
exaggeration of a number.
or
That number
48?
does not really. If you check out the
Abu, the simple
yes,
question that we're all asking is, does it translate into an age where she can consent and she's not trafficked and sold off by her father as movable
absolutely.
property?
You can
So
bring
give me an
you can
age
bring
where she can make up her own mind and choose for herself, because playing with dolls sounds a little crazy if you're an adult.
Okay, so if I were ask you for you to bring me a proof, in the proof itself, it says that she was an adult, that she knew exactly what was happening, so she knew what was going on. When
Where does it say she's an adult?
in the hadith that you're gonna bring up, but I know the Quran does never say that you can marry a child, which is fine.
Then why was she playing with dolls?
Dolls,
Yes.
Did you not
I,
read it?
I don't know about that one, but I also know that as a man, you still play with kid stuff. Do you not?
No.
I believe you do.
No.
What sport do you play?
I don't play
Wait
any
a minute.
sports. I work.
Wait a minute.
Okay,
He
for the
said,
most
as wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You asked, right? As a man, you still play with kid stuff. He answered, no, I don't. And then you said, yes, you do. What? What?
I don't even watch TV, bro.
What is that? Let me ask you something. Is your name Lawrence? Yes, it is.
okay,
No, it's not. No, it's
because
not.
for
No, it's not. Be
example,
quiet, Abu.
we
Abu.
are biologically white
I'm
as
saying
men, right?
something.
Okay.
I'm saying something. Be quiet. Is your name Lawrence? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's not. Right? How you ask somebody a question and then when they answer you, you say, no, it's not. No, you don't. Yes, you do. What?
The simple question is this, right? Abu, are you a true Muslim?
There's no such thing as true Muslim, but I'm a
So,
Muslim that
no, you're not.
I am a Muslim,
But
so I
here's the
follow an.
thing. No, you're not. You are a
Am I
Jew or
not?
you are nothing.
Oh, you want to use the same
No.
Yeah, it's called the same logic. Isn't it good for you?
same logic?
Isn't it good?
Okay,
Well, it was good for me, right? So
okay,
wouldn't it be good
then
for you?
But wait a
I
second. But
apologize.
wait a
Then
second.
I
But
apologize.
wait a second. Since your Quran, you guys by your own acceptance say it's the third book, you know that your God, who's the father of the prophet Jesus, the one and all
Not
powerful.
the Father,
Hold on.
God of Jesus.
Hold on. Hold on. You stolen the Christian lies and misunderstood the Judaic faith. And you're saying that you have the truth. Because here's the problem. If you accept Jesus as a Messiah, then you accept Hercules as well. Because Hercules is in the exact same boat as Jesus Christ, because Jesus is based off of him. Because Jesus never lived. He was never real, right? And we have seen the evidence of crusades, especially Islam's interference, where you do a lot of destroying places of education, learning, and temples of knowledge. And then you tell each other that this is the truth. But you couldn't have produced an original Quran. That's why it was burnt and up in heaven with your prophet, who was doing what with kids? Because that sounds fucking sick, right? That doesn't look like God's morality is written on his heart unless your God justifies your war-based faith. right? Because you try to
Can I ask you
lead
a question?
people, to your faith saying it's fucking peaceful, but they end up in body bags when they try to leave.
I
Now,
disagree. My question to you is,
I can
who is the
take
oldest
this
civilization?
I can take this entire fucking Quran, throw it out or burn it, but here's the thing. Do you know that some people would want to kill me if I did that? But you don't mind Muslims destroying schools and museums and places where children exist, right? Because there's a holy war going on and we need to get our shit together, right?
I
But
definitely disagree.
you stole the Abrahamic God to get involved in these wars, to have a claim to something that
So
doesn't. Forrest, I'm making room for M's.
can
And
I respond?
I would like to know something. How is your God any more powerful when you have to steal him from the same weak story?
So my God is the only true God. There's never any have never been gods beside him. They're all either created or carved out of stones or whatnot, or of human being or animals. My God is all powerful, and he's the God of Abraham. Islam started from beginning of time. It's not something that started with Muhammad. All the prophets that came before him, we believe in them as prophets of God. Now, the oldest civilization in the world are the Ottoman Empire. No any other empire has ever been risen or better than them. And
When
most of
you're
the
ready
knowledge come
to,
from them.
feel free to engage. We're gonna mute up for you, M's. You are the expert here.
I'm waiting to see where this is going. So
Abu,
good.
Abu, come off of mute. I'm gonna send you an invite. There you go.
Sorry, I got muted. But yeah, that's pretty much my summary in a sense. I don't want to go too further in that. But I still have a question if anybody minds answering that, please. So the language that we speak in,
No. I am still saying that you have a God that is taken from the Judaic faith. You're trying to say that Islam existed before it, but you're actually admitting that it's the third book. It couldn't
no,
possibly
so
have. That's a contradiction in and
is
of
the fourth book,
itself.
is the final fourth book.
How is that
We believe in
possible?
all the books. So the book of Musa that God gave to him was the Torah. The book of David, which is the Zabur in English, or the Psalms, which is, and then the book of Injil, which was given to Isa, Jesus, and then the final book was given to Muhammad as the final revelation. And this book,
Question.
God promised to
That is
protect
that
it,
is
and
that
it will
is a
never be tampered
very
with.
that's a very interesting observation. Why didn't you say peace be upon him?
I well, I might say it to my mind, but I don't have to really say it out loud to you. Peace be upon all of them, though.
I
They're
know you
all
do.
prophets of God.
You do. You do have to say it out loud.
I think if you want to use that argument, so for example, we know that the Christian faith, in a sense, came 2,000 years after Moses. So I can use the same logic. But me in the Quran, I believe, and what was written in the previous book
But
were
we're not
correct.
Christian, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
We
so
don't think
but she
we're
was
not
giving me
Christian.
a argument on that. So I was telling her that those books belong to the Muslims. They belong to Islam. They don't belong to anybody that submit to Allah, to God. He's a Muslim, pretty much. So Jesus, Moses were all Muslims. They all submitted their will to God alone. They didn't worship anything else beside one God.
So you didn't say peace be upon him out loud because why?
Okay, peace be upon them. I
Them.
Correct myself.
Who's them?
Yeah. May Allah forgive you
All the prophets.
and accept your repentance. Yeah, anyways, so why should I believe in the Quran? Go ahead.
Why should you believe in the Quran? So, for example, I'll give you a statement and then I'll answer the question. Now, we speak languages. This language is just not just come out of nowhere. There has to be somebody giving us the will to speak it. We didn't just find it in the air. Now, Allah said in the Quran that He created the man and taught him eloquence and speech. So right there is proof for me to understand that actually my God exists. That makes sense to me.
No, that is not proof. Like it said that it was a rock that gave us the ability to speak. Why should I believe it's Allah? Go ahead.
What did you say gave us the ability to speak?
A rock. A rock.
Walk.
A rock. R-O-C-K.
Rock.
A rock.
Rock. Well, why will I believe that? It's a rock. Do you have a scientific
Why should I
proof?
believe it's Allah?
Do you have a scientific proof how the language come from?
Do you have a scientific proof it's Allah?
I have my Quran. My Quran is my science. Bigger than science.
Sure. Then why does the Quran get scientific things wrong?
It never did. Well, the science
It
catching
does
up.
all the time. It does all
So,
the fucking time.
so I'll give you an example. My Quran is bigger than science. So science is catching up
It
with
isn't.
Quran.
No, it
Because
isn't. The
science is
Quran is
not
very, very
constant.
outdated. It has horrible science. It tells you, for example, that your semen comes from between your backbone and your ribs. It tells you that.
It did not say semen.
It does say semen.
It say, do you know what semen means in Arabic? Mani. But it says that
Jamil, when I say ma'u rajul, again, the ma in
I'll
context
disagree
of
with you, brother.
Habibi, استنى. When I say ma, again, in context of producing humans, it does refer to sexual fluid in the same way that we can see in the hadith and in different places in Arabic culture at the time that when we were talking about the liquid of the man, it is still talking and being referred to as water. It is just a different way to refer to semen. And
the
also,
water that's
it makes it even
do you
worse.
have
Could you show me the water coming from between your backbone and
do you
ribs that is
have
causing the
water
creation
in
of
your
humans?
body?
Go ahead.
Yes or no? Do you have water
Yes.
in your body?
Uh-huh.
Do you?
I do.
Okay, so do you have also semen in your body?
Do I have what?
You also have semen in your body, correct?
I do.
Okay. Now the Quran did not say mani. The Arabic word for
It
semen
doesn't
is
matter.
mani.
What it says,
Yes,
Habibi.
it
You
matters.
do not
The
speak
eloquence of the
Arabic.
Quran
Again,
is
you do not
different.
speak Arabic. I do not care. I do not care.
I speak
When we
Arabic.
say
أنت
جميل
تتكلم
بتكلم معي بالعربي لا
العربية.
لا لا جميل
نعم
معي
أنا
بالعربي.
أنا من السودان.
أنت من مين؟
Yes.
من فين؟
من وين man?
من فين؟
Okay, خلاص. I'm not here to speak Arabic. I'm here to speak English. So,
But you're butchering Arabic though.
I'm not butchering Arabic. I speak the eloquent Arabic. The
You're
Sudanese
butchering Arabic.
The classical Arabic. Okay.
Jamil, if you speak classical Arabic, you should know that again when we see al-ma in the context of producing humans, it is referring to semen.
No, al-mani.
It does.
Even the fi'l
Jamil,
of the
then
word.
tell me why. Tell me what water is white and thick. Go ahead.
Let's look at the linguistic
لا حبيبي
word here.
again. What water is white and thick? Go ahead.
Authentic.
White and thick, because it is described as being white and thick. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna say it again. The Quran did not say mani, so I'm not gonna go
Habibi,
back and forth
again,
that word.
you do not
Give
speak
me a
Arabic.
better
Again,
argument or a
I do
different
not
question.
care. Again, you do not speak Arabic. Again, when it says al-ma in the context of sexual reproduction, it is talking about semen. And also, the Prophet
Is
has
there a
described this
possible
ma
we can share a
again.
screen?
No, it is not.
Is
When the
is
Prophet
there a
described,
possible we can
again,
share a
can
screen
you
so
shut up
everybody
and
can
listen?
see?
Could you shut up and listen? Again, when the Prophet described this water, he said it is white and thick, and the child is produced from it. Could you please tell me what this white and thick liquid that the child is produced from is called? Go ahead.
You still have not answered my question, but you
I
deflecting.
do not care.
My
Answer mine.
question
Go
is,
ahead.
how do you have language if God did not
I
exist?
do not care. Answer my question. Go ahead.
So you don't care.
I do not care. Answer my question. Go ahead.
So, is there anybody else that can answer that? How do language
Could you
exist
answer my question?
without God?
I told you
You
it
can't
came
give
from
me
a
any
god. It
scientific
came from a
proof.
god. It came from a god, but it didn't come from
And I
Allah.
will accept
Yeah, Abu,
scientific proof if you have it.
Abu.
Okay.
Again, stop deflecting. It came from a god. It didn't come from Allah. Why is this
So
water described again? Why is
if
this
you want
water
me to
described as
address
white and
that
thick? Go ahead.
verse, let's open the verse on the screen so we can see who is telling the truth or not. Are you okay with that?
Go ahead, put it on the screen.
Okay, please.
I wouldn't be able to put it on the screen. Have him up and have him put it on the screen. Go ahead and put it on the screen. And for everybody else, again, you can look up Sunan an-Nisa'i 200. It says, the Messenger of Allah said, the man's water is thick and white, and the woman's water is thin and yellow. Again, it is referring to semen. Unless you can show me what water is white and thick and also produces humans. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got mucus, you got
Mucus isn't white and thick. Mucus is not white and thick.
Yes, it is.
It
You
is
got
not. No.
woman
Mucus is
fluid.
not white and thick,
Listen,
Habibi. And also, mucus does not produce children.
you have a woman fluid that is different from the sperm.
Again, Abu Muhammad, again, I do not know if you have a comprehension problem, but it says the man's liquid is white and thick, and the child is produced from this man's liquid. What is the white and thick liquid that the child is produced from that comes from the man? Go ahead. Like, this is the mentality and intelligence of a Muslim. This is embarrassing. He thinks children are produced from mucus.
So the fluids come from between the man's backbone and the woman's rib.
No, Habibi, la. We're gonna stick to the liquid first. What is this liquid that is white and thick? Go ahead. Like, it isn't that hard to literally know that semen is white and thick and produces children. Unless you have a different liquid in the human body that is white, thick, and produces children. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm gonna show you the word of the Quran, and we're gonna look at what it says. Mani.
Go ahead.
It says ma, min al-ma.
Jabil, and al-ma, again in Arabic, refers to semen.
I don't know. That's your problem. That's your
It
ma
does, but
is
you do
water.
not, Habibi. You do not speak Arabic. I
I
do
speak
not care.
Arabic.
You
I
do
speak
not.
Arabic,
You
and that is
butcher
the
every single word
original.
you've said. You've
That is
butchered
the
every single word you've
original
said.
word. Okay, we can look at the linguistic Arabic itself. Like we can look at the fi'l of the word if you disagree. But let me share my screen. 1 second.
Could you repeat that again?
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead. Yeah,
Now,
خلق من ماء دافق.
خلق من ماء. What is ma?
ماء in this context is semen.
But don't claim the
No,
context.
Habibi. In
Even
this
in the
context is
context.
semen.
Hold on. Now I'm
In
gonna
this
ask you,
context is semen.
what does semen means in Arabic? We're gonna
That
see.
is not how language works.
Everybody.
You're just embarrassing yourself.
No, you are
You're
embarrassing
simply
yourself.
just embarrassing
You are
yourself.
embarrassing yourself.
Can we
You
see
are
the
embarrassing
entire
yourself.
sentence,
Yes,
please?
fluff. Yeah, fluff. The
Yes,
thing is, what he's doing is, he's trying to say that the word semen can only be referred to by a single word. No, go to the tafsir, Habib. Go to the tafsir. Again. Go to the tafsir.
Now let's
Go
go
to the
into
tafsir of the
Arabic
verse. Go
word.
ahead.
What does semen means in Arabic?
No, this guy's dumb. This guy's dumb.
Don't
There
be
isn't
running.
just
Don't
one
be
way
scared.
to say
Don't
semen.
be scared.
There isn't just one way to say semen.
Don't be scared. We're gonna show it.
We are not
You know what, Fluff? Yeah, Fluff, put me. I'm gonna come back on my phone so I can put stuff on the screen.
Okay.
He's
Bring me
jumping.
back up.
Now,
Okay,
see
I will.
semen. This is semen.
1 second.
This is the word represented for semen.
1 second. I have to bring M's back. Here we go. He's just making sure he sets up a screen.
Are you able to see the screen clear?
Wait. Could you just have him read the word? Read the word.
What's the word?
The word is sailors. He put seamen as in C-S-E-A and then men.
No, you didn't.
And then he says he speaks Arabic. It's al-Bahara, which is sailors.
Al-Bahara? And
It's
as
sailors.
it means semen.
Oh,
Sorry.
It's spelled semen. Are you kidding?
Sorry, I'm tripping.
Then this is the
There
guy
we
that
go.
speaks
There
Arabic,
we go.
by the way.
There we go.
This
Sorry,
is the guy that speaks
You
Arabic.
know what?
He would
It's
have
a,
known.
you know what? I'm gonna give him like a pass. Why? Because I keep telling people to go into the book of Micah, and I mean Malachi, right? So
That is not the same. If you speak the
I
language,
know.
if you speak the language, you know the difference between
this is
sailor
semen.
and
Money.
seaman.
You see the
Jamil,
word money that I told you earlier? Money.
Jamil, it's Jamil. I know
Money.
Mani. Again, it is my
Yeah,
first language.
I
Again,
know,
okay.
again,
That is the
again,
original word for semen.
again,
And then
again,
this word does not say
again.
money
Yeah, baby.
or yabdo. It
There
says
isn't
ma.
just one way to say semen.
Abu. Ems, are you
There
ready
isn't
to
just
go
one way
up
to say semen.
onto the
Yeah, just give me a second to put my tabs on. One second.
Okay.
Then let me.
No matter how you want to coin it, we can see that water means
Again,
ma.
you're stupid.
And semen is not is
Again,
not
you're
the same
stupid.
word. So you
Again,
are
you're
a liar
stupid.
here. You
You're
cannot
not
prove
Again, you're
nothing.
stupid.
you're not giving us a proper language connection here.
Do you see this? This is the exact same.
Okay.
Verse that
You see that letter right there, the ma? That is the word for
Abu, he's on the big screen. He's explaining now. You didn't do a good job.
Okay. And then
I
this is the
need
same
him to give
phrase.
me the Quran alone. I don't want to.
Again, could you shut up? Again, he was created from water gushing forth. Meaning what? The sexual fluid. The sexual fluid. And let me bring up the hadith of the Prophet interpreting this for us.
It says water. I don't care what you say. You say it says
Again, you do not speak the
it says
language.
water.
You
Now
thought
show me the Arabic word for
sailors.
semen.
Again, you thought that sailors mean semen. I'm not going to discuss this with you.
You don't have an argument here, bro. Just move on.
Again,
I have a question. You could not answer it.
let me just put this on the screen again. So, when he says what? He says the same word in Arabic. The water of the man. It is what? The man's water is white and thick. Could you tell me what this water is? Go ahead.
Well, mine is not white and thick. So
then you have a problem, and you should get checked out.
You need to go to a doctor.
no.
And then I doubt it. And then I doubt your name.
I think that's not what that what verse is talking about. He's just
again. You do not speak the language. I do not care.
I speak the language. You don't speak the language. I speak the real language. You speak the broken one.
Again, you thought that
I speak the real one.
You thought that Bahara means semen. You thought that sailors mean semen. Fluff, you speak English. Would you ever confuse the word sailors and semen?
Not unless I'm making a pun or a play on words. Because there is a distinct difference. Sailor,
can you type
semen.
the word semen on the Google, and then let's look at what the word means in Arabic.
Again, it isn't just one way to say the word.
Don't do that. Don't do that. If you want to bring synonyms, bring synonyms too. Let's do that. I give you option to bring synonyms. Okay.
Is the
more
Prophet
if you want.
Is the Prophet dumb? Is the Prophet dumb?
You don't have an argument. I have a question for you. How do the language came about? Answer that for me.
Again, it came from God. It didn't come from Allah.
Okay, of course, it comes from God because God exists. You cannot prove to me how do you speak your own language when you speak to you. No scientific argument you can bring. You don't have no proof on that. If you have, I'm gonna be an atheist tonight.
Yeah, I do not care about you being an atheist.
Okay, that's your problem. But I care about I care about the rest of the people here. I need to know that there's God. God exists.
You're not proving anything.
Yeah. Again, you're gonna stick to this. Again, is there only one way to say semen in Arabic?
There's many synonyms, and I'm gonna grant you. Bring me any other word that matches that word, the ma as a semen. Bring me that. Bro, no. That's a sentence. Don't bring that. See, you claim the word semen means ma. Now show me in literal synonyms. Show me what it says. I give you. If you have hundreds of synonyms, right? Bring me any other one that
when I put
oh, there we go. We're having a sentence. A word semen is single. It's not a sentence.
Mute him.
Don't be a liar. Don't be a liar, Em.
Again. When we go to it,
what do we see? I don't care what you see, but you need to show me that.
You do not speak the language. I do not care.
You don't speak the language. I wish there's
Yeah,
somebody else
cool,
that
cool.
speaks the
Yeah, cool,
language
cool.
here.
Yeah, cool.
Because you're a liar right now.
Your prophet
You're lying. That's
apparently
not
didn't know
good.
the language. Again, your
Until
prophet didn't know the
kadab,
language.
ya walad.
Wow, mashallah. Like he only knows a few words in Arabic.
I speak the real Arabic. You speak the broken one, bro. Just let you know.
The coop is wild.
Yeah.
The
So
coop is genuinely
can you
wild.
answer this
Again,
question if you don't mind?
again, no, you're gonna tell me what's water. Again,
How do you
yeah,
speak a
water.
language
Again,
if God didn't
Fluff, could you
exist?
give
You
me
cannot give me
all the
any
powers?
scientific proof that the language came from
Fluff.
this earth or from human being.
Yeah,
But
Fluff,
I
could you
gave
give
you a
me?
proof in the Quran that
Yeah.
Allah says
Could you mute this guy?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
just,
sorry. Yes,
Allamahul
you give
Bayan.
me.
Oh my
Could you give
him.
me all the powers or Jesus powers?
Yeah.
What did you say?
Okay.
I'm asking you to give me the powers of Allah.
Can I give you the what?
The powers of Allah.
Bro, I could not.
Yeah.
Can
Thank you.
somebody else ask me the question? Because I could not hear that word,
Answer the
man.
question.
Sorry.
Again, what liquid is white and thick and also produces humans? Go ahead.
There's various ways. God created Isa with no father, with no.
Again, what liquid
God
is
created
white and
Adam
thick?
with no semen of man or woman.
Again.
Listen, you asked me a question. I'm giving you an answer, right?
No. I asked you a question you didn't answer.
No,
What
I do.
liquid is
You could not answer my question. You are the.
I do not care about your question. This isn't your panel.
Why am I getting muted?
Again. What liquid is white and thick and produces humans? Go ahead.
There's one that's
Hey, Hope, can
to
you
create
tell
a
me what
man.
they're talking about?
1 second.
Yeah. Abu, what liquid is white and thick and produces humans? Go ahead.
The power of God.
The power of God. So God has semen. God comes.
God says the word. He commanded,
Why
and
does
it
this
be.
feel like stolen valor?
It's literally insane. Like, just because he doesn't have, again, semen,
So
apparently,
I ask you a
doesn't
simple
exterminate his
question.
semen.
The language
If
that
his
you are
semen doesn't
speaking,
exist,
the language that you
again,
are
you're
speaking
gonna
right now, how do you get that? Answer that
again,
question.
again.
It's
You're not
simple,
gonna
yes,
move on.
yes, no, bro.
You're not
Answer
gonna
that
move
is
on.
simple, bro.
Again. You're not gonna move on. You're not gonna move on.
Abu,
I've answered
is
your
it
question.
sterile?
You're not gonna
Abu,
move on.
I'm sorry.
Answer
And 1 second. And 1 second. I apologize. Abu, are you sterile or castrated? Because you
You must
sound
be.
like that may be the case. Are you sterile or castrated?
Okay. The language that you're speaking to me, how do you get that, brother? If you don't mind.
Abu, are you sterile or castrated? Because you're not
I
understanding
am
where
not.
semen comes from.
I am not. So I give
Are
him
you
an answer.
sure?
I give him an answer. He doesn't want to accept it. I
You
say
didn't
Abu,
give me an
because
answer.
you didn't answer
Adam
the
did
question.
had
Where
no
does
mother
semen
or
come from,
father.
Abu? Where does semen come from?
It come from you as a man. You know what?
Where
I'm
does
not
it
gonna
come
break it
from,
down.
Abu?
I'm not gonna break it down. You know what it means.
Abu,
It
where
doesn't.
does semen come from? I need you to break it down because right now I'm the mod on the panel, and you're going to break down where semen comes from, or you're going to find someone else to talk to. Where does semen come from? Because I can
From
help
your
you find your FYP if this isn't it.
And you know what is ironic? His name is the father of Muhammad. I doubt it.
This is the strangest thing I have ever encountered. One? Okay, wait. Why
think we need a
can't you
paternity
just
test.
say ejaculation? Semen. Spunk.
Okay.
Because he knows
Yeah.
it proves him wrong.
So I am answering his question first. He didn't.
I know
I
the
asked him,
answer.
I asked
I
him a
made
question. He didn't
babies
want to
with
answer my
it.
question, right?
What? I made the babies with the white liquid that comes from a man's ball sack.
Well, you can still
No.
have it and still not have a baby.
Abu, where does it come from?
Apparently, the white liquid came from God.
It comes originated from your backbone.
No,
And
it's
then
not
It
where it
doesn't.
comes from.
It doesn't.
and it drops to your ball sack.
It does
Show
not.
me that.
You can't be doing this all
could we ask
day.
him?
Do you know how the body works? There's a book called the Encyclopedia. Okay, it survived a lot of raids. I mean,
Could we ask him to explain the anatomy of that? Could you please explain the anatomy of that? Go ahead.
So if you see, I asked you a question first. You
No,
deflected.
no,
Can you
no,
answer that
no.
question though, if you don't mind?
Sir, we are
You're not gonna
confused.
deflect.
Why are you scared to answer my question though?
We are
You're not gonna
confused.
deflect.
You claim you don't believe in God, and I'm giving you a question
No, I
to
believe in
prove to
God.
you
You
that
gave me
God, to
language.
show to me
No,
that
no,
God
no.
does
I
not
believe
exist. You cannot answer that. Why?
again. We all
I'm
like for, at this
confused.
moment we
You
all
use
believe in God.
science all the time to make your proof, right? Now
Again. We
then
all
you
believe in
show me a
God.
scientific
Again,
proof that language.
It's a thing. It's a
again.
thing.
Listen,
Bro,
listen.
This is not
We
going
all believe in
anywhere.
God for this moment. Now, could you please explain to me how semen comes from the backbone? Go ahead.
Who asked the question first? I asked you first, right?
How does
So
It
semen
doesn't
come
matter.
from a
This is not your
backbone?
panel.
can you
This is not
kindly
your panel. This
How
is not
does
your panel.
semen come from a backbone?
Okay, so
Dude, I have
I'll
a
tell you one.
question. How does a dude get a prophecy from talking ants? But first, how does semen come from the backbone?
Is science constant? Does it change based on research and
Oh,
hypothesis?
not this. No.
Well,
Yes.
No.
Science is
I
not
need a.
constant.
No, so this is
Science changes
This
based
is
on
such
research
an
and
idiotic
hypothesis.
argument.
Before, science claimed that the
That is
world
an
was not a
argument
big
from
bang, right?
ignorance.
Hold
That's an
on, listen.
argument
I'm
from
giving you an
ignorance.
answer. And then later on, they derived the
An
argument that
argument from
it was a
ignorance.
big bang theory that happened, whatever.
Literally an argument from ignorance.
The same thing with the semen. They
could
do
you put
not
me on the
have an
screen?
actual
Arguing
fact
from
of how semen
ignorance.
developed. They are just making
Could you put me on the
assumptions.
screen? It is
You
They
not
are just making
assumptions.
assumptions. That's all.
you are.
Now the Quran,
It
Oh
is
my
not
goodness.
assumptions.
My
They said
Quran
All
that
is
right,
bodies.
bigger
all
than
right,
science.
everybody. I'm gonna
Go ahead.
restore a semblance. Thank you so much, Ems, for coming up. I really do appreciate your insight, and we love your help. But
Thank you.
Abu,
He doesn't have no knowledge, bro. He doesn't. He cannot
Abu,
answer my
Oh,
you're
question.
not.
we
You're not
shot
talking
Colors mean
him.
over
We
semen.
me.
shot the
You're not
Google like
talking
that.
over me
No,
now.
we're
You're
done.
not. Yeah, you're not talking over me now. I'm actually winding down to move over to the next um um for fuck's sake. Okay. But
Person.
I got it,
I
though.
I I need you to stop, okay? Because this ain't it. This can be any Muslim country, right? You can't even speak the language properly. This feels like stolen valor.
It is.
And I don't understand how you're stealing valor and then justifying everything you can find to justify, and then you no, don't come off of mute. I can't. I fucking can't right now. I fucking can't. I really fucking can't. They can tell you anything. You'll walk yourself off a fucking bridge, and you would never ask why you're doing it. I can never understand why you are willing to give away reason for begging. You don't even know where your faith comes from. You can't
Allah.
stay on one
Did you just mute
conversation.
yourself again?
Yes, it did. He has no
Papa,
impulse control.
the song Papa was a Rolling Stone. Papa was
I
a
was about to.
Rolling Stone. We can change it to Papa was a big backbone.
I was about to go through a cadaver with him.
I love Lord so much.
Could I possibly jump in?
No.
Yeah, actually, this is going to be your time to speak because I really need to move on. I can't live like this. This is awkward. Abu, this is literally madness inducing, and this like creates a very healthy environment. No,
I
I need you to
understand.
stop. You need you to stop.
Truth obviously
No,
is
you don't. You don't. You don't get it. That's the thing. I need you to stop because you don't understand. Yoso, Yoso General. Oh my God, how are you? Hey,
I'm
how's
I'm
your
well. How
Sunday
you
going?
doing?
It's good.
It's going good.
It's
It's my first
great.
time on here, and I've been in and out, but I've been enjoying the conversation.
There was a moment where I checked out twice and then I snapped. So how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 33.
Awesome. Do you believe in a God?
I do believe in God, a creator.
Okay. Why worship a powerless God? He can't do
Well,
anything about this.
And
Well,
thank you for having
I
me up.
want
I'm gonna drop.
I wanted.
You.
What did he say?
Ems,
What?
thanks for hanging out. Thank
Okay.
Ems,
you.
thank you for
So
your
first,
input.
I want to clarify. Like what you think or believe. Do you believe in no God at all, or
I'm
none
an
of the religious
atheist.
gods?
I'm an atheist.
Okay. So I could still believe in God, but not say that that is the God of the Bible or Allah.
I
So that
said
doesn't mean
a
I.
god. I said a god.
So were you specifically referring to one of those, or you just mean
You
period?
said you believe in a god. I asked you, why do you believe in a powerless god if he can't do anything about the
Okay.
image on the back screen? I don't care what you call him.
Okay, I feel that. So the reason why I believe in God, I guess I'll get into the powerless part. But the reason I believe in God is just because I believe that nature and creation is, for lack of a better word, sophisticated. So I believe in a creator or a designer. That's the reason I primarily believe in God.
You think
But yeah.
you think your esophagus and your trachea having access to the same hole is like sophisticated?
Do I think that my trachea and say that one more time?
Esophagus.
Do
Yeah,
I
do
think
you
my
think your
trachea and it's my
esophagus do you think your esophagus and your trachea having access to the same hole or culminating in the same hole is sophisticated design?
To answer that question, I will say that's something I haven't considered, but I do consider the operation of a human being consistent design. Yes, I mean,
So,
No,
so,
no,
sophisticated design.
so sophistication and more involved. That's actually usually a sign of not being designed because a designer would
exactly.
go for the thing that's more obvious and more simplistic.
You said
Work
a
overall.
sophisticated design is evidence of not having a designer.
Yeah, because if you're going to tell me that something is the more complex it is or the more sophisticated it is, then the more likely it is to be designed. That's faulty because a designer goes for a more simple and a more accurate and more what's the word I'm looking for, makes the thing work better way.
Okay, I'll say this. I can agree with what you're saying, but it doesn't necessarily refute the point that I'm trying to make. Maybe I'm not making it clearly, but I'm to say, have you ever seen a house? A house has a full design, electric work, pipe work, all of these things. Have you ever seen a house that didn't have an architect?
Yeah, no, but I've never seen a house either that also had redundant systems for no reason, things that can make it blow up for no reason, and things that also just generally break down for no reason.
Well, I'm not disputing that, but you agree with what I'm saying. I can agree with what you're saying, but you also agree with
But
what I'm
you're
saying,
also
though.
pointing to man-made things that we know are man-made. You can't prove
Well,
that
I'm just
there's
giving
external
evidence to
something
a
that makes
creator.
everything else. I know I was made because my parents had sex. I don't know that there's a creator outside of the natural because you only have man-made things to compare it to.
Well, I would say nature is not man-made.
I didn't say it was, but
Well,
it
I
also
can
does
compare
not
the creation
it
of
also does
nature.
not show that there's a creator for that either.
Does an ecosystem not all work
I mean,
together? Do
no,
not
no,
all
but
of the
listen,
animals
but
and beings in an
no, what we're
ecosystem work
saying
together?
is that
Okay.
you can't prove that any of that was created.
No, I wasn't trying to prove it. She asked me why I believe in a God that has no power.
No,
I established why I believe in God first. I don't believe that God has no power, so I would have to add in my true understanding so she can understand that. But I was
no,
just
but
answering
your
the first half of the
analogy,
question.
no, but your analogy was to a house that somebody built, somebody
Yes,
created,
that was in
right?
clarification of what he said because he said that sophisticated design is not sign of a designer, and I was saying, well, I was just showing my perspective for what I'm saying because maybe he didn't understand me properly.
May I ask
I'm
you a
saying that
question?
things that are designed, and the better they're designed, and the more things that they take to work together for them to actually operate
No,
is
no, and that's
evidence
what
of a
he's
design.
telling you. That's what he's telling you. The hallmark of a good design is simplicity. Is if you can make it
No, no,
work with,
listen. This is
wait a
what I'm
minute.
saying though.
No,
Okay,
wait a
go ahead.
minute.
Go
Let me
ahead.
finish. Let
Yes,
me
go ahead.
finish. What he's saying is the hallmark of a good design is simplicity. The less thing that you can put together and make it work like you need it to is the hallmark of a good design. It's not complex. It's not complexity. It is taking that complexity and simplifying it. That is the hallmark of a good design.
Okay, I wanted to let you finish. Now I'll
Yo,
respond
so
to
can
what
I
you're
ask you
saying.
a question about design from my perspective? Is that okay?
Yes, but may I just respond to what she was saying? I'll make it quick.
Sure, go ahead.
What I was trying to say is, so a simplistic home or an elaborate home does not matter. What I'm saying is that the human body
Yes, it
and the
does
earth and
matter.
no,
Okay.
bro, just let me please finish, and you can prove me wrong, but you have to let me at least get the statement out. All I'm saying is that a home, whether it has a simplistic design, there are plenty beautiful simplistic homes, and there are elaborate homes. They all, if they work together in the way that I described, with plumbing, with electrical work, with wiring, they all require a designer. So when I look at the ecosystem of the earth, though you all may find flaws in it, and someone can find flaws in a home, in the design of a home, the home within itself and the human design within itself, whether it's simplistic or sophisticated, you guys are
And
highlighting
that's what
that
I'm
part.
asking you.
It
How
it,
do you
it
know a
within
human
itself.
was designed? How do you know a human was designed? You have no
She
proof
no
that
no.
they were
Listen to me.
designed.
I'm not here to prove that. She asked me why do I believe in God. I'm just answering a question. I'm
No,
not.
but sir, listen, you are comparing it. Your analogy is a house that you keep saying is designed, right? That's your analogy. So you don't think that human nature and humans were created or designed? You don't think that?
I didn't ask you why do you believe in a God. That's not my question. My question is, in fact, why do you believe in a powerless God? Part of that explanation is because I have never seen God in this tangible reality. And worship in this God has created this tangible reality. Irreparable, right? We can't
Well,
undo the past. So whatever is there is there. And I've never seen evidence of any God showing up to stop that, right? And almost every single person that's acting in God's, you know, way, whatever belief it
yes.
is divisive, is finding reasons to be judgmental, and creates the scene. I'm an
You're saying that
atheist.
every person's explanation for God is it goes against what they're claiming God to be, which is good. Is that what
No,
you're saying? Okay.
no.
Can you explain further?
I'll back it up so it makes better sense to simplify.
Okay.
The evidence of God lies only inside of the minds of a sentient creation who has no outside sentience to compare their view of their natural world to.
Okay. I understand what
Yes.
you're saying.
Right.
Hold on one second. Yeah, so, Fluff, I think I accidentally gave myself an overabundance of the sausage. I will be right there and give you some of the sausage that is in my bowl.
Wait, my lord.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would like to respond to what you said, Fluff.
Mm-hmm.
So, to my understanding, you're saying that we're believing in this being, but there is no evidence for this being outside of our own mental constructs. So therefore, you're saying you don't see a sign or evidence for God, even with the explanation I made. You're saying that that's not something that you would consider evidence. Now I'm fine with that because I wasn't saying that to convince you, but I'm saying that for some people, like we're two different individuals. I may say
If the
that my
conversation's
consciousness or
about
my ability to dream.
if the
Okay, I'm listening.
conversation's not about convincing,
Right,
then
it's
what is
not.
the evidence that God is powerful?
I mean, I would say the evidence that God is powerful is within our existence. I don't think that God is controlling our existence or here to interfere. I think that we are going through this experience for whatever reason as individuals, not as um, going through the major plot of God. God being, if there is a God, God being the creator is outside of our understanding of good and bad and right and wrong and these different things. So I'm not saying that I'm here to convince, but I'm saying that for me, a dream or a vision or inclinations or the powers that humans possess could be evidence to a human. One human might deny it, but another human will say, well, we are clearly different from dogs.
I understand that.
And we are different in a certain particular type of way. So that's
Which
what I would say.
actually makes God quite diminutive. It actually
Uh,
is the evidence that God is quite powerful.
I have a question.
What?
Can I?
Just 1 second.
Wait, so you were
He's
asking me a
gonna
question or you
ask
were making a
why.
statement? Well, you were making a statement
Yeah.
or asking a question.
No, in response to what you stated,
Yes.
your very explanation reduces God to absolute no power.
I disagree to that. And I know why you say that.
Why
I
do I
think you're
say
saying that. I believe that you're saying. I don't say I know. I believe I know why you're saying
I
that.
got what you
I
meant.
believe that you're. Yes, I believe you're saying that because if God is not going to interfere or right the wrongs or correct the things that are going wrong here that may be out of our control, then
Nope.
God is not a
No.
factor. Okay. Well, help me understand. I was wrong.
Well, let me let her get a
Yeah.
bite to eat. Let
Yeah, go
me
ahead.
let me ask you a question because you had mentioned that you're God. I want to go back to the designer thing.
Okay. Yes.
I design software for a living.
Yes, sir.
So, I'm curious. How do you think I feel about other programmers that are like junior engineers? I'll let you know my experience level. I have 20 years of engineering, so
How do you feel about them?
I'm not a senior engineer. I'm actually what's known as a staff engineer, which is like the seniors report to me.
Yes.
Right, and I do all the high level coding and set out the general architectural blueprints of everything. You know, like
I would assume you view them as novice, as beginners, as like
for sure
not underdeveloped, basically.
for sure they need to have some time and someone needs to teach them some stuff. You know, but
Correct. Yes.
all right. So when I see them do things like make like iterative these you ever heard of the concept of a for loop?
No, I haven't.
Okay, so it's basically like let's say you have a list of numbers, right? And so you iterate through that list of numbers one at a time. You go, do some work against the first number, then the second number, and the third number, and so on and so forth, right?
Yes.
Okay, so in some scenarios that works, and in others it's super wasteful on computer resources. So I expect that kind of stuff out of junior engineers, right? And so I
Yes.
teach them. That's called mentorship.
Uh-huh.
And so going back to the example of what Dougal had brought up, of the esophagus and the trachea sharing the same tube, I'm going to tell you from an engineering perspective, that is probably not just a really bad design choice. It's a fatal design choice, right? It can unalive the host, that design choice. In fact, there are a number of these design choices in the human body that can do so. You can get, for instance, the valves in your heart. They can back up due to the way that blood flows through them. If it flows too hard, it can cause a backup and cause your heart to actually stop.
Yes.
And
I
so all
understand.
of this is because of the way that we were, in your opinion,
Designed,
designed with these things capable of happening. And so this wouldn't be just like a junior level thing. This would be like a junior committing fireable offenses, right? And so at some point, you'd want to get rid of someone who continuously does this. So if your God is a designer, he is a very, very bad one.
Okay.
Right?
Can I
Because he
respond to that?
designs our systems in such a way that they break and they can unalive the host with zero problem on the part of the host itself. Right?
Yes. Can I respond to that really quick?
Yeah, you can. I'm just telling
Okay.
you from
So
an engineer's
no,
perspective.
I understand that, but this is what I think is happening, and I'll say if the human design, right, is a bad design, for one, it would, in my opinion, it would not be able to continue to reproduce and exist in masses that it does. If it's a
That's not
bad
true.
design, it doesn't start from 1,000 and go to 7 billion. What I'm saying is in terms of existence. If we're talking about a design of existence, meaning if this is a bad design, this thing could fall apart, blow up at any point in time.
So
If that,
you're pivoting towards evolution.
well,
Like in
no,
the sense of
I'm
like,
not at all. No, I'm
what
gonna
I
make it
mean.
simple.
Let me
Can I
finish what I
just
mean.
let me say one thing, please?
because you said they wouldn't continue to exist, right? They wouldn't.
No, not only that though. What I'm saying is, when I speak to you, you're a designer. You seem like a very intelligent being, even just as a human, and like you seem to have more knowledge than common, and you are a creator. You can say, "Hey, my trachea and my windpipe or whatever share the same hole, and I could die at any time." But when you look at what you are as a being and the existence that you're having, you cannot throw that out because of one bad aspect that you believe,
No.
because
I'm
your
not
overall
saying you can.
existence shows greatness.
I'm not sure. I'm not saying you can just throw it out. What I am
Okay.
saying is,
Okay.
is that whole thing, like, they wouldn't survive, because you did say that.
I did. I still
And
believe
let
that.
me explain.
Yes,
All
I
you
believe
have
that.
to do is
Yeah.
survive long enough to reproduce. And as long as you can do that, the species survives. And guess what? For the most part, as long as you have enough children in history, up until recently, as long as you had enough children, you were guaranteed maybe 1/3 of them got through to reproduction, right?
Yes.
And they reproduced, and so on and so forth. And then we had so this never had a reason to change, right? We made it to the stage of reproduction throughout
But I would
everything.
say humans are still within the top percentile of life expectancy of all of the animals on the planet.
We're only in the top percentile of life expectancy because of modern medicine. If you were to go back 150 years, no, we were not. There were
I mean,
animals that were
to
much
me,
more
that
well
would still
adapted.
reflect. Yeah, I agree, but that would also still reflect a higher level of consciousness and understanding. That if we can extend our lives.
Well, yes, but guess who's doing that? We are.
But our lives aren't
There's no
failing.
God doing that, because we're the ones who are putting in the work.
That's fair, but let me ask
We
you
are
this. Let me
making
ask
the
you this
effort.
then. Hold on, let me ask this then. Okay, so what percentage of people are dying from the faulty design? Oh, I'm sorry, I apologize. Unalive for the faulty design that you're mentioning, as opposed to all the other things that we're unalived from. What percentage of us? What percentage of us pass from that faulty design?
Can I
Oh,
just
wait,
literally
host is overriding.
stop and
Go ahead,
pivot because
That's fine.
Yeah, no. Host gets priority.
Okay.
let's change the species, shall we? Empress brings up one of my favorite. She brought it up, and like it took me it sat me down, right? Um, a whale left land, went into the sea, evolved for sea life, still needs to breathe oxygen. Mammal. Is that evidence of intelligent design or evolution?
I would say evolution is coupled with intelligent design. The intelligent design allows the being to evolve.
Now, what are the blueprints for such? Do we see its equal in other galaxies?
In other galaxies, give me an example. What are you saying? Like, I don't really know much about other galaxies,
So, what
but
are
you
you
can enlighten me.
basing this comparison on? In comparison to what?
For the question you just asked me about intelligent design, or
How do you see intelligent design, right?
well, I
In
said it being able
life
to adapt
on
or evolve.
Earth, right? In life on Earth and life. What are you comparing this to actually determine
I'm
that there
comparing
is
it.
a?
I'm comparing it
What
to
are you
a
comparing?
species' ability.
What are
A
you
species.
comparing?
Yes. Yes. I'm sorry.
What are you comparing this
A
to come?
species' ability to survive.
What are you comparing this to come up with this must definitively point to intelligent design if you don't know much about life in other galaxies or if there is life in other galaxies and how that would actually measure out on an even broader scale.
My stance would be that knowledge of beings on other galaxies would be unnecessary because there are a multitude of beings and species here that can be compared to each other. They can be compared to their past selves, and that can be compared through the other species around them.
So
And
knowledge of a people on another planet with a different sun, different flora and fauna, different species, different gravity, and let's say there's no water, right?
Yeah.
Different
Uh-huh.
atmosphere. It's irrelevant. God created us.
No, I didn't say it's irrelevant. I said it's unnecessary.
Same
Not that
thing.
we
Do you
no
know what
no. I'm
irrelevant is?
well no well okay. I'm gonna say this. When I say unnecessary, I don't mean that it does not matter because if it was there, you would be able to deduce more information
So
from it.
then
But
why
I'm
is the
saying
word
that you
unnecessary? Because unnecessary
because you
dismisses its relevance.
because what I'm saying is that without that information, you can still draw like conclusions. He
Very
just
incomplete
Skeeter just said
conclusions,
that
though.
he just said that we live longer now because of modern medicine. Is that not him like drawing information from what we already have?
But that information only applies to Homo sapiens sapiens on Earth. That's the point Fluff is trying to make. In effect, you have not given us any evidence that your God exists, much less designed any life. If anything, the very comparisons you were discussing with us, Yoso, have been conducted by anthropologists, evolutionary biologists, genomists, geneticists, and the conclusion that's to which these scientists in related fields have come
Yes.
is evolution from common ancestry, not any design by any deity. Science has nothing to say about whether any god or gods exist. It can only investigate the natural world, can't it?
Wait, hold on. I want to be clear on what you're saying now. You're saying that scientist does not acknowledge God in any type of way.
Yeah, no, you're straw
What he's
manning
saying
me.
is
What
it
I'm
doesn't
I'm
saying
not
exist
trying
is
to
as
do. I'm
God.
not trying to straw man. I haven't even
okay.
made a
Okay,
point.
so would you like me to clarify what I'm trying to say to you?
Yes,
Former,
please,
former,
please.
former.
Go
I
ahead.
think you were actually clear. What he is saying is that science doesn't speak to the God question of whether or not God exists. That's it.
Yes, that's all. From what you just said, I was taking it to say that what I said is not any type of proof, and science has made no connection between that and a designer. And I was asking you, does science acknowledge God or spirit or any of this in any type of way
Nope.
for
Nope,
existence?
the scientific
Okay, so
method
CERN.
has
Let's talk
nothing
about
to say
CERN. Are
about
they
that. No.
scientists?
So Yoso, I need you to understand this. Science has nothing to say about whether or not your God exists. I'm not sure
Okay.
why this is difficult for
No,
you.
I'm making my point, brother.
Because there's some
I
people
haven't talked
who claim
very
that are
much. I'm not
religious.
talking over you or anything like that.
No,
I've
but
let you
this is
finish your
I
thought.
haven't talked
You know
very
what?
much.
You know
No,
what?
I've let you finish your thought.
No, you
That
know
is
what,
a
guys?
risible statement right there.
You know what?
Risible.
Yosa, it's not gonna
Yes,
hurt
ma'am.
me. It's not gonna hurt me at all. Let's
What's
say
not?
God's real. Why won't he do anything about this? Let's just say God's real. Why won't he do anything about it?
Well, if you're asking me for what I believe, I
No,
would say that
no,
yes, yes.
not if. I'm asking you. I am asking. Let's stop utilizing information that avoids self accountability for our own words, right? Why worship a powerless God if he won't do and can't do anything to stop what happens in his name?
You have assumed the term powerless God. First of all, I don't believe God is powerless.
Here's
You
And to
question.
answer
haven't
your question,
Question.
no, to answer,
you haven't
oh
given
my,
evidence that he has
I
power, so he still
okay.
remains powerless.
So this is what I would say. God has created us as powerful beings. So God doesn't need to interfere for things to be corrected on earth. Men have to unite and stand for what they believe. So if men believe in destruction, they will unite and they will be the ultimate power. And if men unite and they represent construction or production, then those men will take power back. And we have seen that throughout history.
So God's not powerful.
Except the God of your narrative has interfered quite a lot, according to said same Bible narrative. Okay,
Former
in this.
Wait, no, wait,
Former
hold on,
Yank
wait a minute. I didn't come in
actually,
here representing the
he did
Bible.
enough.
I came in
No,
here
no,
talking about his God, really.
no, he did enough. God depends, is reliant upon man to do things. He is not more powerful than man. He has, so prayers are irrelevant. Either God won't do something, so you're praying for no reason, or God can't do something, so you're praying for no reason. So prayers
or
are
he doesn't exist.
irrelevant. So prayers are irrelevant. Why?
Okay, so what do you
Because
say about people whose prayers are answered?
What
I
when they
don't.
need
I
the
have no idea because I was
No, I'm
still
asking a
mid
question.
sentence.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Were you really? Because you won't stop doing it. I tend to say don't apologize for something either you're intentionally doing or can't stop yourself from doing. Either you're a dick on purpose or you haven't learned self discipline. And am I going to stop you from being who you are? No. When this conversation is gone, we'll forget each other's names. So stay who you are, but don't apologize for being who you are. I'm just going to remind you you're doing it again.
Can I ask you a question? By the
Can I
way,
finish
hello,
my
beautiful
hi,
people.
mamita? Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm going to mute up. Go ahead.
You know what? First of all, my tropical entrance has been taken away and it makes me very, very mad. Anywho. Hello, Yoso. I am Bori. How are you doing today?
I'm well. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Very well, thank you. All right. I came up here because you mentioned, because again, the concept of free will was brought up, and it's usually brought up by Christians. So you're saying that God is giving you free will, correct? And that all this happens because of humans, correct?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. I'm going to concede that God gives free will. I'm going to concede you that. However, my question is, if God said that, let's say that somewhere in scripture, which you won't find, let's say that there is a place where God says, you know what, I'm going to give you guys free will to do whatever you want. Then why was it his intention to take it away with the new covenant? Why was God's intention to anyway? He said, okay, I'll give you free will. However, I'm going to take it away from you. Why
I'm
would
not
he?
I'm not arguing for the Bible. I'm arguing for God is real.
No, I'm not talking about the Bible. I'm talking about free
Okay.
will, which is something that you brought up.
Yes, but I heard you say a new covenant and taking it away. What is that about?
Okay.
Why,
So you're
why do
saying
you keep insisting that you're arguing for God is real?
Because it sounded like she used the Bible. She said God established a new covenant. Isn't that Jesus with Jesus?
no, no,
Can
no,
Oh,
you
no,
okay.
pay
no,
I
attention
no,
was
to
no.
the
misunderstanding
actual question I asked you?
because I
Why
thought she
did you
mentioned the Bible.
say that you are arguing for God is real?
Because I just wanted to clarify. I don't want to be lumped into any religious school of thought. I'm just arguing for God, a creator, a
All
designer.
right, but then wonderful. Then which God is it? Because I'm confused. Because if you say free will, it's going to directly bring us to the Abrahamic God, which his book is the Bible. So please clarify that for me. Which God is it then? Because there are many that are being worshipped right now. So if it's not the Yahweh God, which one is it?
This entire conversation has not utilized scripture at all, and I've not asked him yet what God he believes in. I just asked, why is his God powerless? All
But can
gods
I say something,
fall
Fluff?
under this one. There are no Christians.
Fair
Muslim
enough.
came
So,
up. I just want to know why the God itself. Now, this helps throw most of the scripture out, but the argument doesn't go away now, does it? Why is the
Nah.
God itself? Fuck the name, fuck the concept. It's all in the head. Why is it powerless? Why are you worshiping a powerless God? That here, let me put it back for you, Gordy, because I know I can see you're in and out of the chat. So let me get you back up to speed on that one, because he can't do anything about this. So arguing for whether or not he's valid may not end or go the way that you want.
I
Because
would
remember
like to
the
have that
topic.
conversation though. Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
understand. So
Go
this
ahead,
the
buddy.
thing. So for me to okay, go ahead, buddy.
No, it's just that I was brought up here because of that when he said free will, and again, that takes me directly to that belief system. So here's the thing, because that's not a concept that is in any other gods. Other people accept that their gods are not all powerful or whatnot. So again, I'm confused. But again,
Okay.
I'll just mute up
Wait.
because
I want to
again,
understand. So like, Hinduism doesn't believe in free will.
does it?
I'm
Again, that's here. See, that's the whole thing. You keep bringing up free will,
yes.
all right, and
No,
that
they have
is
karma. It's not free will.
I mean,
correct.
karma is within Christianity too, right? You reap what you sow.
Thank you. That's where I wanted
No.
to get. That's where thank you. Thank you for, oh my gosh, you did it for me. Thank you.
Yes.
Because usually it's mostly Christians and Muslims, the ones who say that their God gives them free will. So my question is, why does then that particular God that states that he gives you free will had the intention to take it away?
No, I believe that I have free will because I know that I have the ability to make my own choices. And I know that the humans that I know do as well. I didn't make that statement because of the Bible. And I don't believe that free will has been taken away. I think that we still have free will today now. So that automatically moves me out of alignment with the Bible.
Okay, well, but scientifically, biologically speaking,
Yes.
we don't have free will because our brains are made up in a certain way. We have a certain degree of free choice, but completely unrestrained free will does not exist. For example, I can't just walk through a wall as though it's not there. That's an example of completely free will. That, completely unrestrained without
Well, I'll say I
conditions.
misused words. I mean free choice. I mean free choice.
We do have a degree of free choice, but again, it's all dependent on our neurochemical makeup, our degree of our degree of cognitive ability, our self-awareness, our education, our conditioning. There's so many different factors that go into it. So that's why I say we have a degree of free choice within the limits of our awareness and knowledge. So it's not
Here's
completely
a
free
1,
choice.
2, 3 way to understand that you don't have free will, free choice, by showing you don't have free agency. Right?
What do you mean? I thought agency was ability to move.
Right. Now, if you wanted to keep drinking water, right, while driving on the road, because you want to get to where you got to go on time, and you have to urinate. Not only that, but you're very particular about your water. So it's very filtered, right? You want it very clean. No minerals, right? Very mineral-less water. You keep drinking and drinking and drinking, you're going to hemorrhage to death. Brain hemorrhage to death. That's how your anatomy is built. You don't have the free agency to move or not. And that is very important, because what you drink, you have to undrink. What you eat, you have to uneat. And if you were to vomit or shit yourself, you don't mentally have control over that. You don't have control over the senescence of your cells. You don't have control over when you go into puberty and when it's over. You don't have control over those things. You are not the god of your own functions. You lack total free agency. You only have agency within the parameters of your special limits on your planet. So you are even designed, so this is not even your decision, right? You are designed to fit this planet, and you are an evolutionary consistency, because it's this works, right? So you're under 7 feet tall, more likely. But if you are over 7 feet tall, you come with health problems, right? Because you're not designed, and it's not a efficient way to be, but it does happen. Those anomalies in genes here and there that single people out as a one of a kind are still not supernatural. It's still a natural course, a 1 in a blank, blank, blank chance. You are literally the effect of somebody else's cause. And what cause that got you here was lust. Not even divine. Horny as fuck normally makes most humans. right? So there is no sign of divinity. There's no sign of intelligence. There's no sign that you're anything more than a hairless ape who talks in hairless ape speech. That's it.
All right. I can respond.
Hit it.
So there's kind of like 2 points out right now, and that's we're talking about free choice, and you also asked me the original question of the powerless God. So I'll answer the free choice first. So what you just said makes me think that I do not have absolute free choice. I cannot override the laws of physics or nature or biology. No. But do you acknowledge that we have a degree of free choice?
Oh, of course you have a degree of free choice, but you are governed by something. And even what
I agree.
governs you governs something else.
Yes.
Completely eradicating the concept in religion and out of religion. Free will.
Well, okay. So I want to
So
continue what I was saying.
with
But you
free
do the you.
agency being limited, free
Yes.
will is not possible.
But free choice, I just want to establish there is a degree of free choice, but it is not absolute. Is that what you were saying? Like I get to choose what I do today. I choose whether I drink or smoke. I choose whether I eat today. I don't have to eat today or tomorrow. I get to make that decision. But there is a limit to it. If I don't eat for 3 months, I'm unalived. So I do. We actually are in agreement on that. So I would say that's somewhat of a middle ground. I think we built the bridge just then. But I will say to back to the powerless God concept, right? I think that if God does not interfere with humans, that does not take away from there being a designer. If God does not make its presence known to us, that still does not deny it. Now, what you're saying is the evidence that I may have used is not sufficient evidence for you, and I can understand that. But how you just mentioned cause and effect, right? You said everything has a cause and effect. This is the effect of someone's lustful nature. Is there an original cause or a source to this universe's effect? Do you believe that?
This is going to be fun.
Okay.
Um, I understand that the first law of thermodynamics says that energy is neither created nor destroyed, only transferred in a closed system, right? And
Yes.
oftentimes, and you accept that, oftentimes people try to marry the two. Let's translate it from science to spirit. Let's give it a little Spinoza shape, right? Spinoza's God is it's basically essentially it's kind of like you're the universe experiencing itself through your conscious eye, conscious
Okay. I
awareness,
understand that.
right? You got
Yes, I understand that.
now that makes the tippy tap, guys, tippy tippy tap tap tap. What that does is it makes the God unnecessary. It doesn't even signify that the God created anything because it's transferring in this energy, right? Um, which means you've already been accounted for. There is no it's not even necessarily um, guaranteed that there is such a thing as reincarnation, right? But
Okay.
we do understand that you go back to the earth in which you came, right? Unable to, over time, produce any form of energy. Even your decomposition is an energy. You don't
So,
understand how many different forms you take in your energy transference, right?
yeah, and I understand the answer to my question may not be yes or no, but how can you correlate this to the answer? Are you saying that it could be? Are you saying maybe not? Or are you saying that it doesn't have to be,
My
but it
answer
could
isn't
be?
finished.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm very thorough. Um, However, if I can bring it into the spiritual, everything's been accounted for. But if I go back into physics, there's no energy coming in or leaving the system. Then at some zero, the energy in the universe is zero. Everything's been accounted for. right?
I understand. Yes.
Now, if God is a creator of life, creates new souls, right? Then he's adding energy into the system, and that turns the balance off. If he's taking souls out of the system and bringing them into another realm, that still throws the system off because it's not accounted for. We understand that gravity, right, shows us that time is an artifact of gravity. Time works one way here than it does right outside of our atmosphere, where our satellites have to run on a faster time due to the gravitational pull of the Earth, right? Nothing that I said gives you evidence that intelligence was needed.
Okay.
And it's
So
not necessary if it's a consistent transference of energy. Then it's a well-oiled machine that doesn't need an interferer, an interloper, a looky-loo, or a god. It seems to work just fine on its own. That I don't need to put a god into things I don't understand. And don't claim to know a thing just because it works for me. It works for me, and that's wonderful. But did you think about the species that didn't make it? Did it work for them? Because obviously, they could not adapt correctly. Why would a creator create life that is going to come into and out of existence before it had any chance to interact with any other species? Or even make its way to a substance that could supply it with nutrients so it could go into the evolutionary process, right? Why would a creator create something so flawed, broken, that it needed to be removed, and then its waste does not contribute to an ecosystem where it stays in a barren land? As we go through global warming, it becomes even less and less viable and valuable to the system. That sounds like a really stupid god now. So
okay.
I
So
need evidence of intelligence greater than me, because I still fucking duck when I drive into a parking garage. Show me something that can actually make more sense than I do when I'm thinking about the concept of where do the right questions belong. I duck when I drive into parking garages, right? It has to be smarter than me.
okay. So what I would say in response to that is that I understand your perspective that it's not necessary, that an intelligent mind is not necessary. My question, or the point that I was trying to get to, was we mentioned cause and effect. And I was asking, does the universe have a cause? Now, you saying it doesn't have to be an intelligent mind, I do understand that. But I was just trying to identify what that cause is, and could it be conscious? It doesn't have to be conscious. I agree to that. I think we're just trying to get to understanding, to say that if we're here, and you may say that, hey, we're simple, we're quote unquote like unintelligent creatures.
Sure, it
But
could be
I would actually,
conscience. It could be
okay, so it
conscious.
could be.
Yeah, it could be
Okay.
very aware. It could be. But so
So
far, that would go on. It still remains in the realm, and it will never come out of it could be, because there's no
right.
evidence that it is.
Well, that's fair. I'll take I could be for now. I'll take that. So my statement that I'll make is that I believe that if there is something that was conscious there, that it works exactly like nature is. It must be the mind behind nature. And within nature, we see things that we may, if we were just to look at them, consider not aligned with our morals. But nature elevates and transforms over time. And as we can see the elevation of humans, the same way you can say you duck when that bridge comes, I can say a man built that bridge. Humans built those bridges. Humans built so many elaborate designs within the planet that it can be pointed back to some type of sophisticated mind when we compare ourselves to the other species here. And that's not to say that those species are out of alignment with a creator. They are just living within nature, which has gore, which has violence, which has unaliving, which have things that we may not understand, but it's not all for us.
Yo, so 1 second, Fluff. My recliner with the up and down. Is there a chance you can bring me that little thing that's on top of? I can't say what it is. On top of the light next to my. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, Yoso.
I would
No, you're
like
totally fine,
to
bro.
remind you, Yoso, that I said twice parking garage. I duck when driving into a parking garage. Never mentioned a
Okay.
bridge. No.
I misspoke.
No,
I
no.
misspoke.
You didn't misspeak. You mislistened.
I
I
misheard.
really said, not misheard. I said it twice. You
Hearing and
mislistened.
listening are two different things.
That's what I'm saying. You heard me. You got an analogy. But in trying to get it to fit your narrative, you changed mine.
Well, what I
And
say still
turned my
stands. A man.
narrative into something unrelated and completely not analogous. You're missing what I'm saying. You keep
Did,
trying to prove God. And here's the thing. I let you push that. And you are still having a hard time explaining it to me. If your God hasn't given you what you need, why is it so powerless to help? Explain itself.
my God has given me what I need.
But you haven't been
Prove
able to
it.
say anything.
You mean in terms of words? I thought you meant in terms of existence.
You can't prove that your God is the reason why you exist.
Well, I'm gonna say what I said. If we change it to bridge or parking structure, it still stands. A man
No,
built
it
that.
doesn't. It doesn't.
A man didn't build that.
A man built your God.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, I am speaking most closely with the man who built your God in particular. The one that built the God you believe in the most is you.
Because I am a God.
See,
I
there
can
you
build
go.
and create.
But here's the
That's not
thing.
enough.
Wait. If you are such a God, why the fuck can't you do anything about this?
Why can't I do anything about what?
What's on my
Fluff?
picture? Why the fuck can't you do anything about this if you're such a
Because
God?
you're a God too. Even if you deny an ultimate creator, you still have
Oh,
all those
I
capabilities too.
see. I see. I need to work. You want to be one of them gods that sit on the fucking couches watching TV or arguing philosophically while I get off of my godly ass and go save some babies? Thanks for
Why
letting
do
me
you?
know I'm a more powerful god than you. You just
You
gave me all of your
no. This is the
godlike
thing.
power. No, you just gave
You
me
can
all
be
of
though.
your godlike power
I'm
because the
okay with that
moment
though,
you
Fluff.
couldn't hold yourself accountable, you turned that shit right the fuck to me. How very Adam and Eve of the fucking moment. But however, you just let me know
Wait,
I'm more
huh?
powerful than you.
Okay, well, Flo, change my profile picture. Change my profile picture.
You're the one who's
Wait,
making the claim, dude.
wait. I'll change your profile picture the moment you can prove a god exists. Because you know what I've been saying.
Flo, I
Go
gave
ahead
my
and show
Fluff.
me
Fluff, I
my
gave my
god.
perspective.
Go ahead and let us show our godlike powers together. You start
Aren't we?
first.
Let me ask this: we on the internet, aren't we?
Well, shit, dude. You literally just gave our fucking secret away. You might as well put the display of godlike power on.
I would say the internet is godlike power.
No, not yet. I'll put you on. I will expand your screen. Go ahead.
What do you want me to do?
Show that evidence you were a god. If you were a
I
god, you'll
thought
be able to prove it.
we were just having a conversation on all of the evidence that is there for God, not me proving that God is real through my existence.
You said you
I
are a
thought we
god.
were talking about the power of God. The power of how powerful God is or isn't. So we are asking you, show us how powerful you are since you claim you're a God. Show us your power, man.
Let me ask you this. Okay, we're actually displaying it because what other animal can communicate in the way that we're communicating right now?
Many of them, because
Like
crows
what's
actually do get to hand. They teach their young which other animals to get near. Humans that they don't like. The entire murder will know which humans are not friendly and which are. Yes, they can communicate. Even whales have different accents.
I'm going to say this: there's no animal that I have ever seen that can write, that can build, that can create or communicate in
What
the
are
way that
beavers?
humans
Hold
do.
on,
What?
hold
What are
on.
beavers?
Crows build, beavers build. Crows even are innovative and construct tools. Apes build. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Apes have
Now look.
languages. They can also learn our language. Dolphins have their own language. And here's my favorite: elephants can write and paint. I
Well,
think
this
we
is
should
this
spend
is
more
wait. No, wait.
time.
No, hold on
I
now.
think
Hold
you
on.
should spend more
Elephants have the
time
ability
learning.
to
Wait.
feel empathy.
I
Wait.
think you
Wait.
should
Fluff.
learn
Fluff
more
said.
time learning about your natural world, and worry about heaven later, because you're not getting enough
Fluff.
of your own earthly education to be able to talk about the species you share this planet with.
Fluff. You just accused me with the parking lot thing of not listening to you, and I think that you just did the same thing to
I know
me.
you did.
I did not say that animals could not build or do these things that we
You
do.
just said,
I
show
said that
me.
can do. I said that can
And I
do
did.
them like us. I said to you earlier, we
It's
have built
called an
skyscrapers.
evolutionary
We have built
process.
vehicles.
And we
No
didn't have
animal will ever build a
skyscrapers in the
skyscraper
beginning of mankind.
or control
So,
electricity in the way
it's
we do.
called growing. Yeah. But here's the thing: considering that we have paved the way for these up and coming evolving species, they won't actually be struggling quite the same way that we did. We made it easier for them to evolve because we have actually adjusted their world, and unfortunately, it's
Because we
harms
are the
them.
gods of this world.
Are we?
No, we don't have to be gods. We're not gods. We're human beings. Homo sapiens sapiens.
Go
We
fight a
evolved from
rattlesnake.
we
God
evolved
means
from
creator,
these. No,
brother.
no, no.
That's all
Yeah,
that
go
means.
fight a rattlesnake, and you'll find that
Please let
gods
me
God,
die.
finish.
God means creator. We
And
are the
gods
greatest
die.
creator on this planet.
Gods die. Gods
Do
die
you
as
know?
soon as 1 minute after birth. Gods die.
I have a last question for the man. If if intelligent design is so intelligent, why cyclopia? Why? Why do we have to have that? Seriously? If it's so
I'm
intelligent,
Cyclopia. What's that?
why do we have cyclopia?
I don't know what that is. Enlighten me.
I suggest you look for it
Yeah,
and you
look that
check
up.
that out. Do you have a picture? Can you look that up and put a picture of it, Fluff?
Yes, please do.
No, I've asked
No,
Okay.
him to
you should look
actually
for it, dude.
do two things. One, look at his solar system, his galaxy. He said he doesn't need it, and then he still doesn't give a hoot and hanny about his natural world. He's very happy to paint God all over the question marks and say you're not looking at it correctly. Fair enough.
And also, animals build skyscrapers,
Ants.
right?
Oh my.
Have you seen a termite mound?
Oh my God, you're right, Lord.
Have
I
you
love you.
seen
Oh yeah, termite
the
mounds are very
termite
much like underground
mound
skyscrapers.
of the rice? They call
They're
them the
hard
rice ant.
cement.
So,
They call
is
them the
there
rice ant.
electricity?
Why
Is
is
there
everybody
electricity?
talking over me? Is something wrong? Can y'all hear me?
Shit.
Is there plumbing or electricity in there?
Hello. She's speaking to you.
The rice ant. They call them the rice ant, but it's actually a termite, right? In southern Africa, they build mounds that are as tall as or taller than people. To a termite, that is a skyscraper.
Yep.
They build it so light can get in. When it rains, they rebuild it back, right? And you're talking about plumbing and electricity, right? When 100 years ago, a lot of people didn't have plumbing. They didn't even have air conditioning,
And the electric eel
right?
existed. Something knew
But
about
bees,
something before we did.
yes, but bees have been cooling their hives for eons. Bees have been cooling their hives with their wings for eons. We just got indoor electricity, indoor air conditioning, like 75 years ago. There are some places right now still built today that don't have air conditioning.
Exactly. The whole point is, sorry, just to round out your point, if that's all right. Oh, want me to hold on?
Yeah, I don't know if she's finished now.
No, I'm done.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm
Hit it
done.
for him, or yank.
But that's what
Hit
I'm
it, yank,
saying. It's
yank.
like,
Oh, go ahead, Lawrence.
Sorry.
I don't know what's going on now.
Okay, so Lord, to add to
Lawrence,
your
go ahead.
point, but basically, yeah, it seems as though Yoso, it seems as though you're trying to apply human standards to other animals. Humans are just a unique form of animal. We all evolved from a common ancestor, and I'm not seeing evidence of this designer god. What I do see evidence of instead is that of ancient, now extinct apes from whom we evolved. With the coccyx, that tailbone is in fact an evolutionary holdover. Granted, it does help us with balance a bit, but it does come from a time when our ancient ancestors still had tails. You know, the coccyx is basically an evolutionary holdover mini tail. Also, the fact that we have plumbing right next to our entertainment complex, sewage system right next to the entertainment complex, that is an example of what one might call poor design. Like, you know, you're expelling liquid waste out of the same general area where you're having fun smushed together time. Sorry, I can't hear you, Fluff.
I'm like the sewage. I'm literally, I picture like a construction site, and I'm like, well, if people are using that bathroom more often, it wouldn't do to actually have the sewage system right there. It should be like boom, away from the possibility of it spilling over and being waste. That's a really bad design.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah,
That reminds me of Valley Forge.
But then
In Washington,
I
D.C.
realized you meant human bodies, like that
yeah,
little area between
That's what I was on about, human bodies, and I was speaking about them metaphorically.
Yeah, my brain.
But you're
literally
right about
slipped
that.
off.
Both in a building sense and biologically. You know, you're right to connect the two, Fluff, because effectively we're having naked fun time using the same general area of the body that we're using to expel liquid waste. I say same general area because there are some subtle differences that I don't want to go into, but it's still the same general region of the body. And yeah, that in and of itself causes some problems, doesn't it? And it can also cause some schmexual health problems in the wrong circumstances. Pathogens can
Yankee
transfer
Hank,
from human to human.
just say when two people are stupping, all kinds of bodily fluids are switching all over the place. If your ass is dirty and you're not hygienic, you're gonna pass around a lot of fucking funky shit. The fact that your asshole is literally by everything somebody wants to put their mouth all over is a little disturbing. Because how recently in history did we introduce soap?
Yeah. Well, there's that.
There you go.
Look, I was trying to be sanitary. TikTok has been really picky. That's why I've been a little less blunt. You know, because TikTok can be a bit funny about these things. But yeah, you're essentially correct. You know, yeah, we're stooping out the same holes more or less that we're pissing out of.
God put the toilet next to the refrigerator. Damn it, and I just made and I got groceries. I spent all that money. No.
Yeah, and people call
Former, you got me dying here.
and people call the
Unalighting it.
human body intelligent design. I find that claim risible at best. Absolutely fucking risible.
I'd like to jump back in if I can. Okay.
Careful with
So,
the E. coli.
so this is what I want to say. I am only saying that there's a creator. I'm not saying that nature is perfect, that humans are perfect, or saying that God is this perfect, all-knowing father type of being. I don't believe that. I'm only saying, first of all, with us and animals, that there is a difference in our understanding, our communication, You could say that animals are equal. I'm okay with saying that. I'm not trying to say that we're the best thing on the planet. I'm just saying that we are connected to a high level of creation as some animals may be. Some animals are not. They're simplistic. But if we are the effect of something, we could say that it might be a cause. So I just want to know, what is you guys understanding? Because I don't know. Do you believe that the Big Bang is
I have a
science? Do you believe in
question.
any esoteric?
I have a
Do you believe
question,
in
real
anything?
quick,
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy to answer that, but after Fluff's question, I'm
'Cause
happy
I
to
want to
answer.
find a middle ground. I'm not trying to be
Do you
wrong. I'm
Yeah,
trying
believe
to.
we have
yeah.
souls?
Um, I believe that we have a spirit or a non-physical aspect.
Okay. Do you believe dogs do?
Yes.
Okay, then by your standard of spirituality,
Yes.
awareness, inner awareness, and connection to this great God thing, my dog's
Yes.
also a God.
Yeah, I would say that God is within our animals and our insects and nature. Yes. Plants can contain the energy
Oh,
of
no, no,
God.
no, no,
Dogs
wait,
contain the
wait,
energy of
no,
God.
wait.
Yes.
My dog can
Yes.
create.
Yes.
And my dog also can work. My dog
Yes.
can actually contribute to society, both
Hmm.
in the very existence of my dog, his nature, his strength and intelligence, his ability to remember things and enact a particular way, but his unconditional and undying love and loyalty make him a incredibly morally sound non-human person with a soul. And by that concept, my dog, Mr. Bilbo Baggins, and my dog, Miss Lucy Liu, are gods. I agree. But by your analysis
Hmm.
of a soul
Yes.
being linked to creation and it being in all living things, my tree and my gardenia and my tomatoes and my squash that and the Japanese beetles that are eating my squash are gods. And now you have made God a joke, powerless, irrelevant, and just a title for things you're not exactly sure how to explain.
No,
So
because
now
I
the
wouldn't.
answer to why do you worship or believe now in a powerless God is a personal journey of you-ness, and it has no way to reach the outside world because it's not outside of your head.
I would say in response to that, what you consider powerless, I consider powerful. Yes, I think that a dog as an animal holds a lot of power, has a level of understanding. I believe that your plants around you, we survive literally off plants. If plants die, we die. But you can edify a plant. You can speak life into a plant. You can speak negativity into a plant, which lets you know that it's not just existing off of the physical nature that it's getting. There's also a non-physical aspect of it.
You
I'm just
also
asking,
just
how do you
said
identify that
you just
non-physical
said that
aspect?
a tree
Wait,
is a greater
wait,
god than a human being because we depend on that to live.
wait. Let me just say something on that because every time I hear that thing, I have to go back to the actual studies that were done and the replicatability of it.
Can I say
If they were
one
actually
thing to make
1 second,
clarification
yo,
for what
so
she said?
wait. You
All
just
right,
made
go
a
ahead.
statement though
Go
about
ahead.
being able to speak to plants. So I understand what the Japanese guy did, but every time they've tried to reproduce that in a lab setting, they've never been able to. It's not repeatable. It's just some pseudoscientific stuff that is bunk. Just throwing that
Okay.
out there.
But
Okay.
if we depend on plants to survive, the
Yes.
bee is our god. The trees are our god. Because whatever it is that is sustaining our life, you look and ascribe godhood to it, and that's your god. But it doesn't mean it's God. It's just what you call it.
No,
Which brings me to
I'm saying that
now
everything.
a new
I'm sorry.
question. Now it's not even why do you worship a powerless God? Because since you have introduced yourself as a God, why do you worship as such an inconsequential God? Because as gods building skyscrapers, if we go extinct, this planet, thrives. But if bees are to be gone, those skyscrapers, you know what's going to happen to them? My gosh, my English. They're going to eventually be gone because we won't last more than what, 4 years?
Ay, mira,
Even
coño,
the
please.
dirt will die unalive. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Ay,
So,
puñeta, carajo.
Ay,
caramba. I just can't get it right now.
Ya, los dos, basta ya.
I feel at home. Anywho, Yoso.
Okay, to answer
Yoso,
that
this is
question.
Yoso.
Yes.
We are inconsequential. So why do you worship inconsequential gods? Go.
So I'm gonna actually answer both of you, and I want to establish my belief so it can be clear. My belief is in pretty much like Hermeticism, alchemy. I follow teachings of Thoth, but that belief is that all things come from a source. So that's what I would consider God. But if we are extensions of that source, that relationship with nature that you just mentioned, we also have the ability to destroy the ecosystem or to help the ecosystem to thrive. So that means if we want to exist here, we should take our existence very seriously, treat other things around us as equal to us, as necessary to us, and we can
But
come
you
to
don't
a
do
higher
that.
consciousness. That's
You
my
don't do that
perspective.
yourself. You basically reduced animals
Right?
beneath us. Then you started bringing that they don't know about plumbing. Lords brought the incredible. Oh my God, that was beautiful. When she says, "Yeah, they had air conditioner way before we had." So we have already proven to you that we are inconsequential apes. All right, that if eventually we were to be gone of this planet, it would be great for this planet. However, bees are extremely necessary for all life on this planet. So now I'm asking you again, why do you worship an inconsequential God, which is apparently yourself?
Well, I don't think you accepted my answer, honestly. I think that you took my answer back to reaffirm your point, which I understand your point already.
I have a
But my
question.
I don't think
What
you
yes.
understood my point.
What was my answer?
I have a question.
Can you tell me my answer back
What
to me?
if I were able to replay everything over and
Yes.
over again? Would you like me to send how many times you accuse somebody of incorrectly repeating your own statement to you? Do you know how many times I've said 3 times? Okay, you're not getting what I'm saying, and I'm not mad at it, right? But you're taking what I'm saying and interpreting it, and I'm putting it in a way that you don't have to interpret, right? She's not interpreting what you're saying to understand your intentions. She can only go on what you say, not what you mean. That's a personal thing. These things are not contagious. Your meaning is not contagious if you can't get the story right? And it's hard because we're not really doing this. Like, she answered the question. I get it. It's not fitting your question completely, but it's not necessarily answering an entirely different question. Maybe it's not fully fleshed out, but it is there. It's there. It's just maybe not fully fleshed out. It's that listening to hear what we need to convey to you. We're going to try to use as concise of a formula of speaking as possible. So it's hard to get the exact word that we need to convey the exact meaning, but work with us. If you're not tracking, just one, that's not what I said. That's not the question I'm asking. We've been doing it to you, right? Just to keep the narration between us clear. It's just constantly clearing it up, right? So, like, try not to say, no, does it answer some of it? Yes. Does it answer all of it? No. I'll give you that. But you can't just throw out all of it because not all of it was answered. If she got halfway there and most of the way there, say, okay, that doesn't answer it completely. And then that pushes her into that second layer of, okay, let's break it down further. Instead of dismissing it. Because now everything that she just tried hard to articulate to you in her third language was thrown away because you didn't listen close.
I understand. Okay. So what I would like to say is what I initially said about animals. The last time I spoke about animals, I tried to clarify that to say I'm not trying to say that animals are beneath us. I'm trying to say that the level in which humans create, as far as what how we have impacted this planet, to me is significant. Now, what you all are saying about the faults in the designs, I do understand and I do agree with.
But except they're
And the
they're trying to
importance
get
of the other
across to
beings.
you. So one thing
Yeah.
I would like to I would like to cut across you briefly, except they're not designs. This is evidence of evolution, not a design.
Okay, so
If
that's why when I last spoke, I tried to ask clearly what is it that you all do believe and to what level of non-physical do you believe? Like,
Okay, I'd like to answer that if that's all right,
yes,
folks.
please.
All right. Okay, so I can only speak for myself. And I can there are a few of us on this panel who are atheists. That's what we have in common. I can only speak for myself when I say I'm a scientifically based skeptic as well. I mean, I'm not saying anything about anyone else, but I am a skeptic insofar as I proportion my level of belief to the level of available evidence for any given proposition. I mean, I'm sure others do as well, but I'm only wishing to speak for myself because I don't want to make assumptions about other people. Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, from my perspective, yeah, evolution. Yeah, I don't believe in anything that's labeled as spiritual because there's literally no evidence for it. You say there's a creator. You're saying there's a creator. I say there's no evidence for a creator. I say you've not given us any evidence or any good reason to believe that any such creator exists. What I'm more scientifically minded. You did ask about the Big Bang. Yes, I acknowledge the Big Bang model, also known as the Lambda CDM model, which, before you say anything, is actually a model showing that our present universe expanded from an extremely compact, high density, high temperature state to where it is now.
Exactly, Lords. It's
Yeah,
an
so
expansion theory,
it's
not a
not
creation theory.
yeah, it's expansion, not creation. It
Okay.
precisely fluff. It's expansion, not creation. We don't have any evidence that that compact state was the beginning of the
Do you
universe.
know what's been hanging us up? I think I know exactly what has
What?
us all staying here. Dougal, are you with me? Ready? Go ahead and tell me what you've been trying to tell me. God is real, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I would say yes, I from
No,
what
it
how
isn't.
he just no,
That's
from how
what
he
you've been
just
waiting
explained it.
for. That's what you've been waiting for. No, God does not exist at all.
Not even as us creating God.
Nope.
Okay.
We do not believe in any sort of
It's
creator
not that.
God.
It's
Why
not
we're
that I don't
atheists.
believe. I absolutely know for 100% fact that God is not real.
And
What do
what
you
is
need to
yours?
say about this now? Let's get to where you've been trying to go this whole time.
Well, I guess I
Take
would
it
say
away.
that I believe that I actually still do believe in expansion. I believe that creativity happens through expansions, through levels, through transformation. And I think that the understanding of a created being that is above us, that is not a male or female, but some form of consciousness, it requires us to elevate our consciousness and transform in particular ways. That's my belief.
Okay.
Okay,
So
but you've
you
never given
believe
any
that.
evidence.
Hold on. You believe that.
Yes.
Break it down for me in simpler form.
Well, I guess I would have to see what you guys believe is real.
No. No.
Like,
No.
do you
No.
consider a dream a
Break
spiritual
that
aspect of a human?
down into even simpler form. With everything that you said, can you break that down so I can understand it on or explain it
Okay.
to
Oh yes.
might
Okay.
see nature.
I could definitely do that. I could definitely do that. I'll say that when people have certain experiences, maybe it be
This
dreams,
just started
visions,
out with a when. Can you
sometimes
break
psychedelics.
down your direct statement even
Oh,
slower?
my statement was that there there is a creator, that that creator and its creation have evolved over time through recreating, and the only way to see that creation beyond its physical aspect is for you to evolve and transform in particular ways.
Okay. What does it look like when you evolve? Because you're saying this is a fact. So what is the end result supposed to look like?
It has manifested in many ways. I will say someone like I would say like a peacemaker. You evolve into a peacemaker and a believer of higher principles or of morality, and that
Okay.
those things are real.
Okay. So what is this God?
It is. It can only be
What
seen or
is it?
described through its creation.
What is it?
It is a create. It is a creator,
No,
along
that's
with.
what you just said it was. And I am
Okay.
substituting the word creator with God. What is this creator? What is
Spirit.
it?
It's spirit.
Evidence of
It is
it. Evidence being.
evidence being. It is non-physical, and my evidence
What?
being for
No,
that.
that's exactly the
Yes.
definition that you mean. I know what you meant. No,
I'm going to
what's the
explain it.
evidence that it's spirit?
The evidence that it is spirit is that we create from spirit only.
What is this spirit we create from?
It is the mind.
So, it is not a non physical thing, it is a brain.
The mind is non-physical. The brain is physical.
The mind exists within the brain. No brain, no mind.
But you cannot cut open a brain and find a mind.
But you can't have a mind without a brain.
I don't disagree that they're tethered, but they're not the same thing.
Yeah, well, the point is, it's like asking where motion is. You can't have motion without human.
Let it play out. How many circuits are we going to go where you don't have an answer? This is now circuit 4. I have repeated the questions. You don't have a definitive answer that ends the questioning.
Tell me. Okay, but do you understand my last answer?
I don't need to tell you anything. You haven't defined a
Well, let's
God.
continue the questioning.
You
Let's
haven't
continue.
defined a God.
Well, let's continue the questioning.
No, define it.
Define a God. I said, hold on. You said the creator isn't acceptable. I said God is the mind. Okay, define God, the mind behind nature.
Evidence that there is a mind behind nature being.
That nature works mentally. Everything in nature is mental. Our experience is mental.
So Jupiter's existence in our solar system is mental.
How do you perceive it? How do you know that Jupiter is in the solar system?
Are you about to tell me you don't fucking believe in planets?
No, I do believe in planets. I'm saying, how do we perceive that there are
Jupiter's
planets?
existence inside of our solar system is mental.
Where does the belief stem from? Your mind.
Everything starts with your mind. Are you about to sit here and argue for the existence of planets or not?
Jupiter exists.
Beautiful. Is it mental?
It is physical.
Beautiful. So now that's your argument over.
No, I just said everything that is physical. I said that nature is the mind of God, and you asked me to show evidence of that. I said that we perceive the universe mentally, don't we?
We do. Only
Do
our
animals?
small portion that we are able to see with the tools we've created. You have yet to tell me any fucking knowledge you have on the Andromeda system. I've been waiting like a kid for Christmas, but you can't give me information you don't have. Now, can you?
No, and I'm not trying to.
Exactly. So how are you comparing anything that you are basing all of this God on to a universe you don't know?
I just okay. I'm gonna try to explain it as simple as
No,
possible.
no, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
trying.
no. How are you, narrow-minded, primitive, earthling creature, building tools to learn its solar system, hasn't explored its system, hasn't explored its galaxy, now telling us there is an intelligent design to the universe with no information about the universe or even concrete evidence on how it works?
Okay. Scientifically, is the universe made up of the same code? Is the universe made of the same matter or the same substance?
As what?
As like, am I made of the same matter as everything else which exists within this
Are you Stardust,
planet? Within this?
essentially?
Well, yes, I'm asking. I'm asking from the scientific perspective.
Yeah, we're all
Is
Stardust.
everything? Yeah. Okay. Everything is with. Okay. So that means that then, and scientifically, I am connected to the universe. So
Effectively, you're all star stuff, but that does not prove a creator.
I understand. She asked me for my belief in the creator. I said that that we started with the mind, and I said that the mind, what is God? I said spirit. What is spirit? The mind. I think we can acknowledge that the mind is not a physical part of a human. It may be related to a physical part, which is the brain, but the mind is a buildup of your consciousness, your reality, your thoughts. You have ideas stored in your mind that are not on your conscious mind right now, but if I ask you, you can pull them up, such as your birthday and things of this nature. So I said that I believe that God is the mind behind nature. My evidences for this is that the universe and the things that operate within the universe are mental, and the things that come into the physical universe through us all start mental. It starts with a thought, it starts with an idea. This is the realm of God. And it's just obviously it's a theory. I'm not
Well,
saying that I'm
here's the
coming with all facts.
problem.
I'm just taking my stance.
Okay.
Yes,
You've done this. You have pushed trying to prove God. You have failed tremendously.
that's fair. I'll accept defeat.
Thanks.
It
But
was a
you
good
have
conversation.
also not proven powerful God, because in order for you to prove powerful God, you felt it was necessary to prove God. And I appreciate that, because that's where I would have gone anyway.
Okay.
But your God is the one that I was focused on. And if you notice, I haven't asked you what you believe in yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessary. Your God has not done what every other God has not done. Your God hasn't revealed itself. That's it. Your God has never revealed itself, so there is no chance of doubt. We all know, because that's the thing. If you don't know, what are you doing? Like I would ask my kids, like, why'd you do that? What's the normal answer? I don't know. If you don't know why you're doing shit, stop doing it. Right?
Okay.
Because if you don't know why you're doing a thing, why are you doing a thing? I say that to a kid to keep them from going down into building a bad habit. But you're an adult. The simple question is if you don't have evidence of its reality and you're only speculating, why are you so convinced it's there? You don't need to answer me. This is personal. But since you have failed to show me that it is something outside of your mind and how you're piecing it together here and there, going through this maze of your own mind, you're not coming to anything but more questions, either from
What evidence
outside
would you accept, though?
or from inside. Evidence.
What type? Physical? Only physical?
Do you know what evidence is? Proof.
Um, I think it would be
Proof.
material that proves something.
No, evidence is proof. You
Evidence
can have
is proof.
material evidence, but evidence is proof.
But you wouldn't accept any
Did you
like just
not
any
hear
form
what
of
I just
evidence.
said?
So
Did you not hear what I just said? Proof.
okay.
You have none. You've brought none.
So if
You've had to
scientists,
concede defeat that you have not brought proof. You brought no
w-
evidence, and that's
would
exactly what would be required to get me to go from atheist to agnostic, because I'm an atheist due to the fact that there is no evidence a God exists. I am not agnostic because there's no evidence to speculate a God exists. You'd have to get me to agnostic before you can even try to prove God. Get me to think that God's possible.
okay,
And you
okay.
haven't. You haven't.
So question. Let me ask. Can I ask one
The
question?
attempt to try to prove God failed at proving the possibility of a God.
But you wouldn't accept evidence, though, Fluffy.
You don't have
You would not.
evidence.
But you wouldn't accept
Definition
it,
of
though.
evidence. Let's read the
Hold
definition of
hold
evidence.
on one
But you wouldn't
second.
accept any.
Hold on 1 second. Because sometimes we forget something. Yoso, what is my name?
Fluff.
No. What is my
It's my
real
first time
name?
meeting you. I'm not. I didn't hear.
What is my favorite color?
I don't know.
What do I sound like when I'm angry?
Aggressive.
And have I ever admitted when I'm wrong?
Yes.
How often do I do that?
When you want to.
I'm going to ask my husband how many of those questions you got correctly.
Okay.
Skeet Skeet,
Yep.
how many of those questions did he answer correctly?
So let's see. What is your name? Well, he doesn't know. What is your favorite color? He doesn't know. Have you ever admitted being wrong? You got that one right. And I think that was the only question. Yeah?
No.
What was the last one?
How often do I admit to being right? And his answer was whenever I wanted to.
No. You don't usually admit that you're right. You just kind of like...
Or wrong, I mean.
I just said you admit when you're wrong.
Wrong. How many times do I admit when I'm wrong? He says whenever when I want to.
No, as soon as she's proven wrong, she admits it. Even from a hubby perspective, she doesn't.
Okay.
Joking aside about wives never admitting being wrong. No, she has no problem with it. It's just not that often.
Now, I was told I would not accept proof if I received it.
Yeah, but then you would never have become atheist. You would have still been believing in goddess worship.
So, what is the proof of no God?
The other question was, how do I sound like when I'm mad? And he answered, aggressive.
Depends. There's a lot of times it's actually not. It's usually something like just doesn't want to talk.
That's fair. I was only guessing.
Well, of course.
But you have to admit, though, I don't know is actually the right answer because I don't know.
Yeah, but that just means you don't actually know the answer to anything.
That's still the truth. It's correct. But so do you all accept science?
And you haven't
Like
been
if
able to
science
say
points
that
to a
yet.
God, would you
Wait,
accept God?
Hold on. You're comfortable with my I don't know, but you're not comfortable with your own.
What was my I don't know?
You don't know if God's real or not.
No, I believe in God.
See? You
I
can't
believe
prove
in God.
God. So you don't know if God is real or not. You just hope it is.
I believe there's a difference.
I know, you accept it without evidence of it being
No,
true.
no. The thing is, I've accepted evidence that you're willing to deny. So we're two different people.
Okay, what evidence?
Your level of evidence that satisfies you is different than
What
mine.
Can we
evidence?
please define
What evidence
correctly?
is she denying?
What evidence do I find?
What evidence is she denying?
What evidence is she denying?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, she asked me what is God, and I said spirit. You all don't believe in any form of spirit, right?
So some atheists actually do. I happen to not. I don't. I fight if it can't be scientifically tested. I don't think it's real.
So we know that the brain is physical, but
Yep.
is the mind physical?
Yep. Do you know why? Because if you suffer from brain damage, it alters who you are as a person. It alters your ability to think. It alters what you output. It alters how you function with your body and the world around you. Therefore, if it was something outside of the body, that should not be the case. However, since it is inside of the body, it is the case.
See, that's where we would differ in understanding. So evidence to me would be evidence that's different to you because you think the mind is physical.
No, I just gave you supporting evidence as to why it's physical.
Is a thought physical?
Yes, I gave you evidence to support that theory. You're just so while you said you're willing to accept evidence, you've just proven that you're not. You haven't provided evidence for your point. You just made a statement.
Okay,
However,
well,
I provided evidence for my point in stating that we actually do have evidence that it is completely physical, because when that brain is altered, when the physicalness of the brain is altered, it changes how the person behaves. If that wasn't the case, then we should not expect to see that kind of thing happening. However, since we do, we can deduce at the very least that the brain is physical and that the mind is physical.
Well, I would say that being connected to something that is physical does not make something physical. The brain can be working, or the mind can be working while a person's brain isn't functioning properly.
However, we don't see that.
real quick.
However, we don't see that being the case, right? And that's the problem. If the mind isn't, if the brain has been altered, it alters the perception of mind that the person has.
No, I don't disagree to that, and to that I say they're connected. But you're saying that a thought or an idea is physical, so you say a dream is physical?
Because if you were to remove part of the brain, you can change what the mind is capable of doing.
I understand what you're saying.
Provide any evidence outside of the brain to prove the mind, except for just saying, well, there it is. I can provide evidence that the mind and the brain are one.
No, this is the thing, Skeet. I agree to what you're saying, but I disagree in the aspect of they do not exist on the same plane of existence.
So what's your evidence?
My evidence is, but this is my evidence. My evidence is if you get shot or your leg is cut off in a dream, you do not wake up with your leg cut off.
You do not wake up with your leg cut off?
If something happens to your physical body within a dream, you do not wake up and that physical body
is just a dream.
It's not physical then, right?
No, a dream. That's
it's not tangible.
What are you talking? You're literally saying that because you dream, you're equating.
Can we please define evidence?
Hold on one second. You're equating dreams with reality?
No, that's what I think that you. That's what I think that you are doing, because I'm saying dreams are non-physical.
I'm not. A dream is an altered state of perception. We dream, and our brains aren't trying to match reality to something. Like I asked, are you okay? Because I didn't make any of that sort of statement. I never said that thought can manipulate reality.
Okay.
Well, you good?
Bordy, Lords, or Rio? Anybody else have a question?
I'm just going to read the definition of evidence, because we have a problem with that. It's the available. Okay, wait a minute. Oh man, it went away. The available body of facts or information indicating whether a belief or proposition is true or valid. All right. And now, are we clear with that definition? Yoso's in teacup. Oh, Yoso.
What does teacup mean?
Teacup is that you were in another. I don't know if you were listening to me.
I can hear you.
Let's. Sorry about the roosters.
No, but if you come away from the panel, TikTok will eventually kick you off.
I can't hear you,
Yoso.
Okay.
So we need to still see you.
All right. So again, I'm just gonna, for clarification, for future reference, for clarity, the available body of facts or information indicating whether a belief or proposition is true or valid. We're waiting for that body of facts, Yoso. That's all.
I understand.
Like
so would that have to be like someone
evidence,
witnessed God, or there's a picture of God somewhere? Is that what you're saying? Like there has to be a picture of God, or
No, no.
eyewitness
Did you listen?
testimony?
You were not. See, you were hearing me, but you weren't listening to me. Evidence could be presented, whether it be documental, it could be testimonial evidence, but it has to be corroborated with perito, with expert witness. You have to bring at the very least maybe a recording. You know what I mean? There
Yeah.
has to be some form of measurement. For example, if I were to go to court with the evidence that you have, with the jargon that you have given me, I will not win your case for you. Do you understand? So as a lawyer, I need you to give me enough
Okay.
body of evidence
Okay.
for me to fight for you in court. And so
Okay.
far, you keep saying okay, and you're not listening. That's what we were talking about from the beginning, that we say about hearing and listening. Hearing is just hearing my voice and being like yeah. Whether listening is to really listen, to pay attention to my words. So here I am trying to be your lawyer and say, Yoso, I need for to convince this jury and for the judge to accept the evidence presented, I need you to give me enough evidence, whether it be documental, whether it be photographic, whether it be expert witness. I need you to give me something so that I can win this case for you. Do you understand that now?
Yes, I do.
Like, give me something to win this case for you, man. I am trying, but so far, everything you have given me, I have to say, I'm sorry, it's inadmissible at court. The judge is going to tell us, I'm sorry, ma'am, licenciada, but this evidence cannot be presented to the jury because the jury will have information that is erroneous. Do you understand?
Okay. I do.
So you have to meet a certain value to that evidence so that I can actually defend you. Otherwise, our case falls, and guess who goes to prison or has to pay the fines or has to, that's what we're talking about. I need that evidence to go to the next level. Go $200 like a monopoly.
Okay. So my evidence is that humans over time have documented history. They have documented their experiences. And we have, from what we
What are those
believe,
documents?
what am I what?
What are those documents? Again, this is me as if for example, if you were
I would
to
say the
sit
writings that we accept as historical evidence.
wait. No, I'm not. I'm trying to be very genuine here, and you're not getting it. Like, I'm your lawyer. You come to me for to say, look, Bori, I have this case, man. I have to present it, and then I'm like, okay, perfect. Start giving me the evidence. So, what documental evidence do you have so I can present in court to be admissible? And now you're telling me throughout the ages, and I'm like, dude, I can't admit that in court.
Well, okay, I would start with the Sumerian.
As your lawyer trying to help you get this information past go in court, I'm like, okay, well, you talk about documents through the ages. Wonderful. What documents do you have? Let me give them to me so that I can present them to the judge to know if it's admissible.
I would talk about the Mesopotamian people in the land of Sumer. They're acknowledged for elevating the knowledge of human beings and being the first people to establish particular writings, drawings, things that not many people were able to document or leave before
Okay,
them.
wonderful. I agree with that premise. Can you give me those plates that have that wanting to get to a higher level? Because again, the judge is going to ask me, and he's the one who determines if this is admissible in court. Do you understand? See, if I see things as with a lawyer point of view, because this is what I studied. So I cannot present, like, if you understand, as a lawyer, I cannot just go to the judge and say, here's a plethora of crap. And sorry.
No, I'm not a Christian.
You don't realize something. The Sumerian gods, that's actually what predates that in the beginning story. People want to go back to the Anunnaki. You're still stuck in the Abrahamic religion because it's still the same God, right? You're still a Christian. Looking at that context, right? If you want to go back to Sumer, then you're really cutting off a lot of fucking human history to make that valid.
No, I
right?
wasn't. No, that's just
You
the
can go for
earliest.
no, it's not. No,
What do
it's
you mean?
not.
It's not. It's not the earliest.
No, it
It's
is
not the
not.
earliest.
No, it's not the earliest form of worship. No, it isn't.
No, I wasn't saying that. I was saying
No,
that
it's not
they
the.
elevated civilization
No,
in
they really
knowledge.
didn't. No, they didn't.
Okay. Okay.
There's a lot you didn't finish looking up. Like a lot of
Well, no,
times we're
I didn't
not
look this
really
up from.
allowed to finish our thoughts, so you always mishear us conveniently. So it whatever it is that you mishear, you have an answer for what you've misheard, but you never have an answer for what was really said.
Well,
And you
I'm gonna say
don't
this. It's not
have
being simplified.
you
I'm
don't
I'm I'm
have the
allowing you guys to
ability
say so
to
much that it's hard to respond to
no,
everything.
really, we do give you an opportunity to respond, but we keep asking you for the same kind of response, something that leans on facts. You
What
keep
I said does lean on
leaning on
facts.
belief.
Well, no, because when
So
we asked you for
hold on, wait. The
evidence,
civilization of Sumer didn't exist.
when we asked you for evidence, you said that we wouldn't accept it.
I'm saying I just presented evidence right now, and what did she say? You're a Christian. She's already put me in a box
Wait,
already.
what evidence did you provide? What was the evidence?
I said
The
what I
Sumerian
started with
gods
was
that
I said there were people
Sumer
throughout history.
elevated humanity in education and in basically civilization.
I
He's
mean,
going
not
to the
only
cradle
them.
of civilization, but it is also Mesopotamia. It is
But how
also
does
not the
that, what
beginning of
does that have to
humanity,
do
but the
with,
beginning of worship, right?
how is that evidence?
The only evidence that can be made for God is someone manifesting the power of God. Are you looking for God in the flesh?
Sir,
No, that's
we are
actually
looking
hold
for,
on. That's a great thing. How did they manifest the power of God?
I just said through elevating language, they understood the solar system already at that time. We view ourselves to be way more
So wait,
intelligent than they are.
science. So them using science means that that's God.
Well, I'm going to say this. Don't we view us to be much more intelligent to them, to have higher tools than them, and they understood things about the solar system that took
No,
2,000 years to happen.
no, we don't view us as more intelligent. We've just learned more. That we're not more
Wait,
intelligent
huh?
than they were. We've learned more than they did with time. It took time, and their accomplishments are part of what got us here.
I know,
But
yes.
none of that requires a God. That's just evidence that they had science and education. Like you don't have to put God in everything just because it's comfortable.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, hold on one second. One Real wanted to say
Okay.
something. Go ahead, and then we'll get right to you, professional mom.
Hey, beautiful humans. Happy Sunday.
Hey, Real.
Earlier you was actually talking about spirit, right? So I just wanted to know
He left.
what is a spirit? Oh shit. They always run.
Where'd he go? Because the burden of evidence hasn't been given yet. It's the burden of proof is not met.
It's okay.
Aw.
Yeah. I just wanted to address that bit because I heard him actually mention something about spirit, and when Happy Jesus was actually going through it with him, he was mentioning something not being physical. So I just wanted to break that down, right? Especially on the topic of spirit, because if you actually accept the definition for words, we know, and I'm just going to break it down quite quick, right? The definition of spirit is the non physical part of a person, which is the seat of their emotions, which we know that's the amygdala. And we also know that we can actually locate this exactly where it is in the brain. It is something that is physical. You can see it using MRI or a CT scan, right? So I was just wondering if he actually accept the definition of words and if he actually knows what the amygdala is, as it is something that you can physically see in the brain, right? And we have ways of actually dissecting that both in humans and animals, which scientists have already done to break that down to actually explain what it is. So I was just wondering.
Purple professional mom. How old are you for TikTok purposes? We'll never know
I
the
am
answer to
30.
that.
I am 35.
Do you believe in a God?
Yes.
Why worship a powerless God if your God
You
can't
should
do?
absolutely not worship a powerless God.
But if your
Okay.
God can't do anything to stop the scene behind me, is your God any more powerful?
He actually, I think he doesn't have any power. He shouldn't be worshipped. And what I'm saying is, um, okay, I'm just here to offer a perspective of what I feel God is. Okay, because my experience in my 35 years is that we all on this earth as human beings sit and have these debates about who God is, right? And it's usually about looking up, right, somewhere in the sky or somewhere outside of us, right? But I think the only God with true evidence of God power is the earth we stand on, right? Because everything God is she who creates. Okay, so I think to say God as a he is to um to dishonor the she, the womb, the true creator. I think the earth is the true creator, and the women on the earth are the reflection of her. Okay, so if there's a God that should be worshipped, it's a woman. She should be worshipped. She's the creator, the womb. She carries a womb,
Oh,
right? Everything
well,
comes
I
from the
don't know.
womb.
I don't know.
Everything comes from the womb.
Well, let's think about this. Why worship a powerless God then
You shouldn't.
if this God can't do anything about the scene behind me?
You shouldn't. You shouldn't.
Now,
Now,
let's say God is woman and God is
yes.
the womb
Yes.
of what? Just humans?
Um actually I will say not just humans. I say if you have the power to bring life here, then I just can't understand how you do it. But maybe because I'm a woman and I've given birth, I can understand that it's a possibility that you are conscious in your own way of how you bring life. Do you understand? So we are all creators. All women are creators. They're the true gods. And
Can
they
can
they don't know it, or they
can
know it.
somebody tell me when this woman God will allow women to be paid the same as men for the same work?
I think
Can
I
she help
think
reduce our victim numbers? Because sheesh.
I think she wants every woman to just decide not to follow the patriarchy.
The patriarchy isn't work. We gotta work. You gotta eat,
You
right?
okay, but that's you buying the lie of the patriarchy.
So I don't have to eat.
You no, you do have to eat, but you can create ways to eat outside of the patriarchy because you are
Tell
creator.
me, tell me how
Hmm.
one creates ways to eat outside of the patriarchy.
How does one find ways to create outside of the
No.
patriarchy?
How does one create ways to eat outside of the patriarchy?
It looks like perhaps communities coming together to have food gardens, okay? To say,
What land we gonna have the food gardens on? Do we own the land?
um, there's some that do. There are women that are out there that are working towards that. It's everybody. Everybody has to wake up and remember who they are and their power. And then we can all get together and work through this and actually bring this earth back to the utopia that it is. Because I really believe this earth is supposed to be magical. I really believe that there's magic on this earth, in this earth.
Do you know that there are frozen um do you know that there are frozen viruses just waiting to be set free to kill us all? God forbid that the permafrost, the permafrost is starting to melt because of global warming. God
Yes, there's a
forbid it
lot. There's a
does.
lot that is happening, but all I'm saying, if women woke up to the idea that they are the true creators, they would create a way. It may not be something that it can be visualized right now, but if we all believe in ourselves enough, we'll just create something new.
Is that what you think it is? You think people are not believing in themselves enough?
Yes.
Quick mod break, really quick. If you're sitting in the comments, please go ahead and let's light up those hearts. Share out the live. 241 people. It's been 200 shares for the last, I don't know, 2 hours. I'm pretty sure we can share it a little bit more. This has been brought to you by a patriarchal moment. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
I mean, she's not, because people think that the answer, um, a lot of people think that the answer to this world is this same world, but just without men.
No, not.
Right?
I'm
No,
not. I'm
I
not
didn't say
saying that.
you. I didn't say you.
Okay.
I said a lot of people think that the answer to this world is just this same shit, but without men. Right? But if we really want to take it there and go there, right? Every election, every time that that man was elected, a greater number of women voted for him in every election. Women are not the answer either, because they can be fucktards and fuckwats, right? Especially um, because because of the things they do, right? So I'm trying to figure out how this God, being a woman, would make her less powerless.
Would make what?
Would make her less powerless.
Would make her less powerless.
Yeah. Why worship a powerless God? You say you don't. You believe your God is powerful because she's a woman. What difference does that make? She's still allowing 25,000 people per day to die of starvation. It doesn't matter if she's a woman or not. She's still allowing 25% of the children in the U.S. to go hungry.
Okay, so can you be better than her then? Can you do a better job than her?
No, I can't. But
But
I
I
don't.
but you can though. If you
But
think you
listen,
can. I
no.
want everybody to think that they can do better than the guy.
Listen. I can't feed 25,000 people a day, but that's not the point. The point is that this God that people believe is powerful and this and that this God, right, is shirking his or her responsibility, right? So that's what we're asking. Why do you believe in a powerless God, a God that allows all kinds of um, just like crazy things to happen to people, right? Like it doesn't matter if the God is a woman or a man. This God still lets 49 million people around the world exist in slavery. It's not too much believing in yourself you can do when you're a child that's being graped by your pastor.
Okay,
Right?
so if you were to take the place of God, right? If you were to decide to create a world where you a rapeless world.
I got this.
You got to use the word great. You can't say
You
that
have to
word.
use the
I'm
word
so
grape.
sorry, because that's a problem in itself, the fact that I can't say that word. I know what that word means and I need to
We
say it.
understand and we agree, however, well, some of us agree. I think
Okay,
words
but
have
I
power
understand. I understand
and
and
that they
I
should be
I
used, but for
apologize.
TikTok purposes, you can end up hurting Fluff Slide by using that kind of language. So please
Okay.
don't.
I apologize. Sincerely.
I
I'm sorry.
That's serious.
I guess I was
I
saying,
can handle this one. Why? Because I had to do this once, and I'm still working on it. How do you create a utopia without shedding blood? How do you create a utopia without what we know, what we see, right? Do you know what I like to utilize as a foundation of moral objectivity? You're gonna laugh your ass
yes.
off. Spock.
Spock? What's Spock?
Spock from Star Trek.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not that familiar.
It's okay. Spock comes from a planet of moral objectivity, moral science,
Mm-hmm.
and he doesn't move. He can see where someone can follow the spirit of the law, and you do see the evolution of Spock turn into that. But that's not how Spock operates, his natural instinct is complete moral soundness. Someone had to create that character. That morality exists inside of a human mind. And the
Mm-hmm.
understanding of that morality has stayed throughout the many reproductions of Vulcans. They almost seem slow in their ability to flex. There's green blooded hobgoblins, but they are the most profoundly self sacrificing. They wouldn't understand a person saying that they are a god and that it should be worshipped because, of course, you understand that that's a self serving statement, right? A woman benefiting from the worship of womankind. But have you shown yourself worth a bended knee or reverence? Have you done anything at all to change the image from behind me while you're trying to convince me that you are a goddess in and of yourself because you can create life while thousands of children starve to death? We glorify you as evidence of the divine feminine, and your babies suffer and die at the breast because you didn't make us quite right. We didn't make us quite right. This is perfection. This is godlike godhood. This scene, right? Because if you're so God and you got quite snippy, well, let's change it because it's not a case of you can't, right? You are godlike. You are godlike. Why won't you? Indulging on your luxuries while this number gets bigger and bigger. Indulging on your luxuries, looking down on people who cannot understand it, and not really putting yourself in the trenches of those who need it. What is your godhood worth the rest of humanity? Other than helping you look yourself in the mirror. Very human, very powerless to stop this. That's why that number is growing, no matter what I do.
Well, if I
Because
consider
I am
myself,
one human being that is not a god, so therefore this world is too damn big for me.
okay, but it's not big, it's not too big for you if you consider yourself that way in the sense of you're doing your part, okay? And I do my part, and the next person does their part, okay? Because God is in all of us. You did say God-like, so we are all God-like, okay? So the reason this number is too big, it's because not enough of us, and we are all waking up. The more you wake up, the more I wake
Well,
up to
well,
my
let me
power.
ask you a question. If we need to do things, why
Yeah.
do you believe in God? If everything is down to us, what use is there the
Well,
God
that's why I'm
for
saying I
anything?
don't, that's why I'm saying you shouldn't worship a powerless God. You're the one with the power. You shouldn't worship. You should look at yourself, okay? And you should look at the ability you have, and that you should seek to grow in your ability to make this world a better place, okay? That's you are your own God. You live by your own instinct and your own morality.
So,
And I just hope that
so you don't believe in God? Is that what you're telling me?
I believe in you as God and I believe in me as God.
So you don't believe in God, in the Christian God of the Bible?
No,
Mm.
no. I believe everybody has a fragment of God and we can
No,
all grow
what
in our
God are you
godliness.
talking about? What God are you talking about?
God is in life. God is life because we're all living and breathing,
And
right?
what does that have to do with a God?
Because that's who you are if you are God. You're a creator. You are conscious. You're a creator of this reality that you're in, or you have the ability to bend it and move it, right? You have the ability to make your life better and therefore have the ability to make my life better by the way you make your life better and so forth and so forth. So we just need to all believe in our godlike ability and do our best.
I don't need a God for a level of high humanitarian idealism.
Okay.
And
What
it's
do you
high
what do you
humanitarian idealism, and it's not a bad place to be, but I don't need a God for that.
You don't need a God for that.
Because I'm already a secular humanist. I don't need a God for that.
Okay, well, you don't have to worship anybody. You can be a secular. Your peace, as long as you're peaceful with how you're peaceful, I'm peaceful with how I'm peaceful, and I
Notice
don't
how
consider you.
I do it. No God's necessary.
Yes, you can do however you want to do, and I'm as a God, I respect that. In my power, as I believe in your power,
I have a
and that
question.
doesn't mean that
I have a
your
question.
power.
Why are you better
Yes,
than
ma'am.
us? Then?
I'm not better than you. I'm
You
in
are
no
better
way
than the
you.
women that will not claim godhood, and you do.
I
We
how?
know as women how human we
Mhm.
are, especially as women of color. We know we don't have the opportunity to fuck around and find out and claim something that we can't, because we don't
Okay.
got them bank accounts to act like them girls that have that time to fuck around and find out. We don't, right? We have to live in the now because we are and our children are targets. We fight for every single grain, every single last ounce, every iota of acknowledgement and achievement. We fight hard.
And to me,
And
that's godly. That's you.
and the American black woman really doesn't
Mhm.
have the opportunity or the luxury to fuck around and find out.
I think she is doing the most godly work.
She is always a target. And
She's
her
doing the most
children,
godly
her
work.
children fill those morgues and those prisons more than any other mothers.
She is doing the most godly work. She's the one that should be worshipped, but she doesn't know it. She's the one standing in the battlefield for everyone else. She honestly, in my opinion, is the
That's
one
called
to
a
be worshipped.
soldier, not a god.
Well,
And we
I
die
don't want a
on
God
those
that can't fight. I
battlefields.
don't want a God that
And
can't fight.
we die on those battlefields, and that's wonderful. I love that you want to spend our lives for that. But we're not
Okay, I'm not
gods.
saying
We
saying
leave
that
behind broken families while trying to keep our families from ending up broken in a system that people want us to just put to the side and believe in something better. You still want us to bite the fucking the food from the poisoned food from the master's table. It's
No,
still
I'm
their
saying we
shit.
can feed ourselves.
No,
I'm
it's
saying
still
we
their
can.
shit.
Well, how do we do what we know we're supposed to do?
Mama,
Because
mama, stop depending on the white man to give you your personality.
I don't depend
He
on
just
him at all.
did.
How?
You're
How?
using his concepts to move yourself forward.
Okay, so please teach me.
You don't
How can I
come
do
from a
better?
concept of gods. You come from a concept of ancestors.
Of ancestors. Okay, I love the ancestors. I love the ancestors. They walk with me. Mine walk with me.
Yeah.
But are they also
No
not
shit.
gods? They're the ones that give way for me.
No, they walk with everybody because every human being is born with the same inherent fear of falling. They're everybody.
Okay.
Right? Because we have these
Yes.
ancestral DNA pass-alongs. This is generational shit. Why? Because this is
Right.
part of our
Epigenetics.
evolution. This is our genetics. This has nothing to do with
Okay.
God. Right?
Okay.
We know that inside of my brain are the cells from my children. We know that I have a higher immune system and higher antibodies because I carry life. That's the reason why my husband would get a heavier viral load. Man cold is a real thing. They're not fucking lying. Right? But if you don't know what you don't know, you'll sit there, oh, he's a big baby. Yeah, because he's carrying 5 times the load that you normally do. Right? They die at a higher rate than us mothers that bear them.
Right.
But we're doing the work of God by constantly shooting out cannon fodder from in between our legs.
So how about we remember that if we are doing the work of God, then we are indeed God.
Mamika,
Okay?
I'm not doing the work of God.
Okay, so what do you want us to do with the power that we are now giving to whoever you're saying
What
we're
can
giving
you
to?
do with your power?
We can do anything with our power. So I'm asking you, what are you
You.
suggesting?
What can you do with your power?
Understand how to best use it.
Why
And
haven't
how
you
do
saved
you use it?
hundreds of Palestinian children?
Why haven't
That's
I'm
you?
just
curious.
hard. Everybody would love
Can
to.
you please, because I have had trauma since this started,
Mm-hmm.
and why haven't you fixed that? Why haven't your godly powers stopped that? I'm curious, really.
I'm trying to
I'm
understand
curious.
that myself.
I'm
We
curious.
have
Why is
babies
it that you
dying
feel?
from cancer in slavery in the Congo.
Yes. And that's what
I
I'm
would
trying to
love a
understand.
God
Mm-hmm.
that is so self-sacrificing that not once do I ever hear about their glory before I see them reduce those numbers of suffering mothers we're supposed to worship. Not for
And
nothing. I'm tired of people telling me
my
I'm a
answer?
god, they're a god, but babies are still
And
dying
I
with no
only
god.
say that in terms of we do have power. We just have to figure out how to use it. I cry
Why
about the
didn't my
Palestinian
ancestors do
children as
any?
well.
My question: why didn't my ancestors have the power to be able to deflect the colonizers? Like, why? Why were they so weak? They're human. You have to accept your humanity first, mommy.
Okay. And then what after you accept your humanity?
Go forward from there. It's an
Okay.
individual road.
Okay.
But you first have to take this whole God concept that white men have actually put inside you away. Be
Okay,
happy being
I'm
human.
not holding
Here's
on
the
to
thing,
it as a
professional
thing
mama,
that, huh?
I'm also a
Mm-hmm.
mother. Mommy, I'm
Mm-hmm.
also a mother. I get it. You know what I mean? But again, without the sperm of the man, I couldn't make that baby.
Okay.
I'm
So
sorry. And
can I
here's the
ask you
thing.
something? Can I
Go
ask you
on.
something? Have you heard of a thing called parthenogenesis?
Actually, no.
Okay, parthenogenesis is supposedly it's a theory, okay, that a woman can reproduce herself without a sperm,
Asexually, yes, I understand. But again, how
right?
many women have done that?
They
That you
they
can say it
haven't. They haven't.
exactly. So I don't care.
So what
If
I
I don't, it doesn't matter because women are not going out there saying, you know what, I'm going to cross my legs and do this 4B movement and still procreate. That's not what we're doing, hon.
But
It's again, just
maybe
be
that's
at
the next
peace.
step. Do you
First of
think
all,
that
be at
could be?
peace. Be at peace. But look here, professional mama. Here's the thing: humans,
Yes.
the things we are now. Okay, the possibilities of us actually being able to reach this are quite exceptional, and you should feel proud in that exceptionalism that as apes we were able to start that process to get to where we are.
Hold on
And
one
this
second.
and to be able to be on TikTok and talk about it.
She has
Right.
a point. Do I think that is the next step? It's possible if the wrong women get control. Yeah,
Okay.
they'll make the lives and the world of men even more unbearable than it already is on them.
Okay.
Now, I like to
anti-red
use
pill extreme.
what I like to utilize is one particular TERF's sad story. She was a strong TERF advocate, protester, radical, and she was radical, radical, right? So what she did was for a year and a half, she entered the world of men as a man and lived as a man. And do you know what she did at the end of it? Took her own life because of how depressing it was, how isolated and cut off she was, how lonely and quiet that world was. And now she understood why their numbers are the way they are. And you want to do what to them?
Oh, I'm not saying that that's something that should happen to them. Please, I didn't say that. I don't have issues with men that are at peace with women. Okay, I don't. I believe everybody can live peacefully together. Okay, and I believe we can actually do that as humans. So even when I say God, I don't mean God in the sense of worship. I believe all of us as human, we can coexist in our humanliness. I only say God in the sense of humans have power and we have ability. Okay, so I'm saying there's a way to live peacefully, and I'm here to
Should
understand.
we utilize that power against each other?
No, not at all. I should give space for your gift, and you should give space for my gift. You are
What's my
valid.
gift?
whatever you decide your gift is, because I don't know. You have to come out and show forth your gift.
What if I never do?
Then I think your life is just as valuable. We should just be.
Okay. Now
Without
here's the
forcing
thing.
other
You
people to
feel
be.
yourself to be godlike, but that number grows. What do you do to mitigate that number with your power?
That number grows. It depends.
The
Am
body
I
bags
mitigating it
behind me.
because
I
my
just
what?
need you to realize that while you may be beautiful, unique, and one of a kind, one of billions, one of billions, right? You are a species. Your job is to your planet. That is actually your purpose, to maintain your part in your ecosystem. This goes against that balance. Division goes against that balance. And vertical morality, godhood, self-godhood. That is vertical morality, self-godhood. Is
Right.
another reason why
That's
those
putting.
body bags exist. It's a very good reason why those body bags exist, because that self-grandizing godhood is what starts cults, which starts religions.
So you're saying we're all equal and we should be equal. We should live equally, is what you're saying? Or that
Sarah,
your life should not be a threat to mine and neither should mine be to yours.
is there an issue with that? I mean,
Absolutely
isn't that
not. I
how
celebrate that.
children operate when they are together? They don't
Yes.
know what the division is because we
They
haven't
have
given it
no
to them yet.
clue. Yeah.
All right.
We can all live childlike.
It's not to be childlike. It's just not fuck that up. We're not supposed to be childlike.
I meant peaceful.
No, children are not peaceful. Children are the very embodiment of the 7 deadly sins. Yeah, go ahead and find where they are not. Oh, wait.
I mean, I don't have a comment to that.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
And
I won't
then,
speak about what I don't feel I don't know, so I can learn.
well, here, I'll explain it to you. Glutton. A child will eat French fries until they puke, come back, and do that shit all over again. If you do not teach a child moderation, a child only knows excess. Pride. Oh. A child's proud for no fucking reason. A child's proud of everything. A child's proud of the fact that their mom is the mayor of Guatemala and their dad is a superstar. Right? Child's proud for no fucking reason. And it's abstinent because of that pride. And that pride always goes before their little falls. And that's the time for them to make those mistakes. Vanity. Ugh. Vanity. A child will stare in a mirror and kiss themselves all day. A child will find their own self-pleasure watching cartoons, twitching that little thing in between 1 and 2 fingers, having no idea what's going on, just knowing it feels funny, it makes the top of their head tick. Right? But it has no sexual connotation to them because they have no shame in their nakedness. There's no reason to have it. Vice. A child will become addicted to everything, especially the intro music to Monsters, Inc. Yes, you will be sitting there for hours at a time listening to the same intro from one Disney Pixar movie for 2 months in a fucking row. You are willing to never watch that movie ever again because the child has deliberately destroyed your enjoyment of Mike Wazowski. Right? Greed. Children are greedy. All children are greedy. Mine, mine, mine. I want it. I want it. I want it. Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have it? Can I have some? Can I have some? Do you even know what this is? No? You want it now? Just try it. I want it. Can I have it? Can I have it? They do not want you to have it. You go to give daddy kisses. I want daddy's kisses. You're going to give mommy's kisses. I want mommy's kisses. Sloth. Your child will not wash the fucking dishes until they move out and realize that dishes cause roaches. Okay. Any more 7 deadly sins? Because not that I'm bitter. But a child has no concept of moderation, discipline, virtues, order, right? They are the most beautiful forms of chaos that exist on this planet, and they're fragile, right, and precious. But they do not have a concept of stop, no go, and do not. They don't understand what sin is. This shit's not written on their hearts. A kid will not know that it cannot take a bite out of a jellyfish, and nor does it know that it cannot squeeze a kitten too tight when it's overwhelmed with the feeling of love. Apparently, you have to train them to be little gods. So this isn't something that they're born with. They are born very neutral. And if a child is the embodiment of the 7 deadly sins, right? Because they don't have that control, then it is your job to guide them and teach them correctly. But if you teach them to go into this direction, you're only aiding a beast of nature. It is still an ape. It'll eat everything. And it'll be a hammer to everything until you teach it how to be civilized, put a napkin on its lap, and eat with a fork. Until you teach it how to be a good human, it will just be a wild one, another wild animal. Undomesticated, non-socialized. So God's just a dog. Or a monkey. That's not a compliment. That's not a sign of divinity. That's special pleading for special privileges. For special acknowledgement. It just makes you better than everyone else. You literally put yourself above on a pedestal and said, oh, you can do it too. But what if I don't want to fill myself with that much mind-breaking, soul-breaking, and life-blurring ego? What if I am happy to just be what I am, a human being, and I don't need to make myself other than what I am? Is that okay? Can I be what I am and it's not humbling myself? It's taking pride in what I am and seeing myself as greater than a concept of a God that never stopped a single bullet or saved a single child. And here you are talking to me, and children are dying of cancer. And mothers are still crying over little graves. If you're a God for women, there's a lot of noise that I think maybe you should let them get into your head so you can actually hear what your people need. Because if you're going to claim yourself to be a God and saying we all are, no, you're placing yourself above everyone else and taking everyone else's agency to make that decision for themselves.
She's like Remick.
She's like what?
Did you see Sinners, the movie?
No.
Well, I don't want to spoil it for you. Anyway.
No, you can. It's okay.
No.
Oh,
no,
it's
because I haven't seen it.
okay. I'm not spoiling it, but it's a very Fluff. When you see it, actually, alive about it would be spectacular. You do not understand. It is so yummy. You're gonna find so much in it about. Oh, it's yummy.
We don't tap anymore. We don't tap because you don't like me anymore.
Already.
Forgotten about hitting that screening for the fluff.
I will not be able to
238
satisfy
people
myself
in there.
today.
Ain't no reason for that sound to come up.
Well, I do have to get going, but I've really appreciated this conversation, and I just followed you. So I am so happy, and thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Have a good one. Enjoy your Sunday. Yo, so you came back to me. What happened?
My client has
Did they
returned.
scare you? Did they scare you out there? Oh, I was about to say.
I wasn't even paying attention to the charger. I got into the conversation.
Okay. I forgot where the conversation was because it took off in another direction.
I was waiting for the evidence to be able to help you. Help me help you.
Yes, she
I
wants
need
some
to
evidence.
have I
Here,
need to
Raven,
have
you can
good
come up because this is the last
I
guest
need
I'm letting
admissible
up.
evidence.
Well, first I need to know what aspect of basically do you believe in nothing spiritual, no paranormal, no witches, no ghosts, no nothing?
It doesn't matter. I don't believe in gods, and gods are not doing anything.
Oh, witches are real.
Okay.
You came back
yeah,
up
wise
onto the
women.
panel to talk to a wise woman.
You said one came back up here?
You came back up here to talk to a wise woman. That's what a witch is.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Or
that.
a wise person. A witch
Wise
is
person,
wizened.
woman.
Wizened. But yeah,
So I
a
heard
wise
Wicca. It comes from Wicca. The word
I,
Wicca.
so I heard you mention ancestors earlier. Do any of you believe that there
We
are
have
still humans?
ancestors.
No, that their spirit or presence is still present.
I mean, I don't believe in any of that woo woo shit.
I know
None
their
of it.
genetics are.
Okay.
Their
Ta-da!
genetics are in me, but they didn't do much to actually allow us to have. Again, my ancestors were weak. They couldn't fight off the colonizers. My country is still a colony.
It's not that
I
your
have.
ancestors were
I
weak.
can't. Yeah, but they weren't. They could have done better. They could have fought a little more.
However, genetically, yeah, my ancestors are with me. If they weren't, I'd have a really hard go against radiation, bacteria, issues, weather, water,
Okay.
especially because things change, trees,
Yeah.
cotton, wool. I really do have a problem with wool. I have an allergy to wool, but not cotton. It's like one of the one things I can wear. I'm so cotton friendly. I have a really good green thumb. You know, there are some things that just kind of pass out. Strong teeth. You know, good bones. I haven't broken one. There are some things that pass down genetically. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yes,
Okay. So that's how you know there's evidence of my ancestors there.
I understand, but not how people may channel their ancestors or their energy or any of that. Communicate with them, Ouija board stuff, none of that. Okay. I just wanted to see how far I had to try to move the needle, but I guess I'll start from science. Fine tuning. Does fine tuning correlate to maybe some sort of designer or instruction or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay, tell me why.
Tell me first why it would have
But
to.
you're giving the claim.
Yeah, you so
What is
there,
it with you and the burden of proof?
so there's
Well, I'm
like
just trying to have a
The
conversation.
onus is on you because you're making the claim.
Well, no, I
hold on.
said my thing was fine tuning.
So
I
what
get what you're
do
saying.
you feel is fine tuned? Do you feel
Well,
it's the gravitational constants? What
that's
about
one aspect.
the
I was just
habitability of Earth?
You
yeah. I
want me
mean,
to bring Mark up
within
here?
science, it said
Because
that these
Mark
things
wanted to
have to be
ask him
very
a
particular.
question.
Within
Hey,
science, it says that
I gotta
these
go. I
things have
can't
to be
do
very
this another
particular
few
for the.
hours. You know, my OCD is gonna really blow me up. You know what? And it's Yoso again, and my client isn't working with me, and I'm gonna have to eventually ask the judge to treat him as a hostile witness. You know what I'm talking about?
Okay, well,
I thought I
lovely
was giving an
boy.
I
explanation
can't
with them or
help you,
attempting to.
Yoso. I can't
Hold on
help
one
you.
second,
Your lawyer
Yosho.
can't help you and
Hold on one
represent
second,
you.
okay? Hold on one second,
So,
because I want to
I,
talk to my friend. Hi, boy.
hola, mi amor, ¿cómo estás? Preciosa.
I had to set my phone down because my phone went kaput.
Oh.
So I'm just now
Did you
coming
take a
back.
nap when that happened?
See, what had happened was,
You didn't nap?
uh,
Are you okay,
Did
mama?
you nap? How about napping?
What?
Okay.
Mommy,
It's all right.
Huh?
It's a funny word. Sometimes not everybody understands the
Get
meaning. It's hard to explain. All right.
Okay, well, I love y'all. It's good to
I
see
love you all
y'all.
too. Bye.
See
Give
you
me
later,
better.
Bray.
Help me help you next time better, Yoso, so I can represent you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, I wanted to say hi to everyone else on the panel. How y'all doing? How you doing, Fluff? I missed y'all.
Hey Vash. We are doing okay. This is the last
That's good.
guest, which means I'm not gonna hang out for too long here. We got like
Okay.
13 minutes tops, right? Because I wanna skedaddle F4. But I just want to ask you a question, Yoso.
Okay.
Yoso,
Yes.
do you find it hard that we don't believe in anything?
No, not at all.
Ah! Do you know why I jumped so late in that sentence? I wasn't expecting it, and it's like it hit me like later. Okay, not at all. But what do you
I
want?
don't know. I don't think he's telling the truth.
Well, I'm responding to the conversation. I feel like the conversation is for people who want to engage in that, correct?
No, I mean, I don't think
Everybody
he's
wants to
telling the
talk.
truth. The reason I say that is because you, the second time you came back, you were talking about, so y'all don't believe in anything. It's like the tone of your voice is incredulity, right? It's like you're incredulous that we don't believe in anything, right? Like you have to try to find something. Do you guys believe in old roaches? Like next thing you're gonna come up and it's gonna be something like that, right? I think it's,
Roaches
I
come
don't
from
know,
hell.
when you came up and asked just now, your voice had a sound of incredulity to it, right? To me. And I think that's why Fluff asked you that. Because you sounded like, well, I can't believe these people don't believe in nothing.
I do want to actually attack the fine tuning argument because I think it's one of those silly ones, right? It's kind of a weird one. It put there for a couple of reasons. One, it puts the cart before the horse, right? We're sitting here, we're in a universe that appears to be fine tuned for life because we are here to observe it, right? So of course it appears that way, but that with that same exact analogy, it's like if you were a fish in a fishbowl believing in fine tuning in that regard, right? Oh, because you're a fish in a fishbowl. This is what's known as selection bias, right?
Uh-huh.
You know the concept of selection bias? Not
No, but
design.
from what no, but
Selection
from the
bias isn't
description you
design.
gave is, I'm listening.
Yeah, but that's not design. That's just survivorship. If you were to take other things like a roach and put it in a fishbowl, it's not going to survive, right? But the fishbowl that we're in, we survived. We managed to eventually come to being. But even still, you now have to also then, if you're going to go with the fine tuning argument, who fine tuned the fine tuner? Unless you're going to use the argument that you get a special pleading, you get to say that, well, because this is my special case, nothing fine tuned the fine tuner.
Well, I would actually point to another scientific principle of cause and effect, that the cause doesn't have to be subject to the effect. Is that right?
Cause and effect means that anytime there's an effect, there was a cause.
Right. But what I'm
Right.
saying is it
You
to
can't
put
have
it,
an effect without a cause.
yes, but what I'm saying, to put it in scientific terms, like if I was arguing for God, for the creator of the universe, God would not be confined to the laws of the universe.
Right. So you, like I just said, you actually did exactly what I just said you were going to do. You're going to pull what's known as special pleading and say, for my particular case, I don't need to prove my thing, but because I have this. By the way, your fine-tuned argument, which not all physicists agree what the range is that would allow for life or allow for any kind of life. There's no you're narrowing it down to this very narrow constraint and trying to say this is the only possible way, and we don't know the number of configurations at all that could have potentially produced life because we don't know that answer. But because for your special case, well, my God doesn't need to have that creator, right? You have to decide quantum foam came from somewhere, right?
but I don't need to I don't need to understand that my God is outside of that use case. Do you see how that's a logical fallacy? You're literally using what's known as special pleading. Do you understand that?
I understand what you're saying. I could
No, do you
redirect.
understand that that is what you're using? You're using special pleading. You don't. When people say I understand what you're saying the way you just said it, it's because you're acknowledging the words, but you don't want to admit that that's what it is. So, can you acknowledge you're using special pleading for your God?
Yes, that is special pleading.
Okay, and so you're acknowledging that that is what you're doing. You're saying logic be damned. You have to be logical. I don't.
No, I'm not trying to make that case entirely. That was one aspect of what I was
You
saying.
fine-tuned your fine-tuner.
No, I asked about this because, and I want to go back to something that the lady said before you too. When I asked about those things of how far your belief stretches, is because I specifically said I want to see how far am I trying to move the needle. I haven't been condescending in the conversation.
Okay. Well, if all right, so here's how far you have to move the needle. I could tell you.
Yes,
You have to get over the hurdle that there is zero physical evidence for your God.
that's fine. I was just trying to engage in the
That's how
conversation.
far and I want you to understand that that's the needle. The needle is you need to provide some kind of actual evidence for your God. Fine-tuning argument, apologetics. You said were you the gentleman who said you went to school and got your degree in this?
No.
Oh, okay, that was another one. Okay, so the one who did come up with that, if he would have went the route of apologetics, I would have fucking dog walked him. But I don't think I have to dog walk you on this. Apologetics is a piss poor way to try to prove a God, though.
Well, the thing you mentioned was the evolution of a species, like the fish tank and a selected species. But I was more so referring to like gravity, nuclear
Right.
force, positioning, alignment, those things.
Yeah, and so some physicists will say that for our particular universe and for our particular forms of life, there would be a narrow window for that to be the case, right? And you would agree because that supports your argument for sure. You would definitely agree. However, there is a massive number of physicists that would also say, yeah, but we don't know how big that window actually is. So whatever those are saying, the ones that are claiming to know, they call bullshit, right? I know when someone says something that supports what we believe, right? That bias that we have, we like to jump on it. But there's not necessarily any kind of consensus on what those are. Number one. Number two, lots of science is pointing to the fact that when a universe spawns, right, based on mathematical models, right, a universe spawns in theoretical physics. Multiple universes spawn simultaneously because they have to, so they can have all sorts of constants within them that we're not aware of, right? They can have different levels of gravitational constants, or light may interact weird. They may not have light. They may have all sorts of fundamental properties that we don't know about, and they may actually support life, but we won't know that. So we're taking, this is called selective bias. You're taking the fishbowl you're born in and deciding it must be design instead of understanding that it's selective bias. You're not looking beyond that because all you see is the fishbowl.
I understand. So I just want to get clarity. So basically, from the perspective you're coming from, is that the Big Bang did happen, but nothing spiritual or beyond physical explains it, and we're just the expansion of that explosion, basically.
Because the evidence supports that as the current model. For sure,
Right.
there was an initial event that went into a period of cosmic inflation that eventually spawned the galaxies, the planets, the stars. Well, the stars, then the planets, then the life on those planets. We actually have an evidential chain that we can look at, and mathematics that we can follow that proves these points. We can look at chemistry that proves these points, right? And so we can see that pattern, that pathway. And every time there's a little hole in that pathway, like here's the hole. We don't know what sparked that event.
Now, I'll say this.
Hang on. Every time we see that hole, someone shoves God in there until that hole is gone, and then we do something, and then we shove God in the next hole. And that's what you're doing right now, by the way. You're shoving God into every hole.
There's a lot of hole shoving going on. I'm just saying.
Well, I'll say this. I'm cool. I'm totally cool with that belief system. I don't want to change you guys'
you
mind.
ask for consent.
I was just engaging in the conversation. I hope y'all don't feel like I was being
No,
forceful.
no, no,
I
for
just
sure.
came back because I got dropped. But
You were. I don't think you were dropped actually.
no, no,
Oh
no.
no,
I
no,
came
no.
back
I
because
put
my
you
call
down.
dropped.
I
My
put
phone
you
died.
down because you went on an extended tea time, I believe.
No, that wasn't me. My phone just died. I just came back because
Oh,
my
okay.
phone died. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, no, you were more than welcome. And when it comes to this particular argument from with science, I can have this one all day.
Okay. So you feel that there's, from your perspective, there's nothing in science that points to or could be attributed to designer, or it could something, or is there anything that's like 50-50, but scientists choose to explain it in their way?
It's not what I feel. No, there is nothing in science that points to a designer. The point of science is to is to test nature and to understand nature and what causes things or why these things happen. It's not about to say does God exist or not. Science does not answer those questions. A spiritual question is a question amongst yourself because there's no science studies the natural world, right? And any concept of a god by its nature is supernatural. It is outside of the realm of science. So
Correct.
science is not going to attempt to answer that. Now, if you come along with claims of ghosts and supernatural things that you say you can prove, right?
Yeah.
Well, the best method to prove things is through science. So what I'm going to do is ask you to show me something repeatable that I can do too at home, an experiment
Okay.
I can do
Well,
to
I'll say
prove
this. This is
your
all I
thing.
got for real. This is all I got. I'll say I know that CERN, the leading scientists in the world, I know that they acknowledge the deity Shiva, who was on their front line, and the Hadron Collider is a
No, they
whole.
don't.
It's an experiment. Shiva is on the front line of CERN.
No, no, no.
I
It's
could.
not.
You could pull it
That's
up on Google
Oh,
right
where are
now.
you getting
okay.
that
Hold
from?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. No, I'll bite. I'll bite. I'll bite for just 1 second. Let's see. Shiva
On the
CERN.
CERN
Let's take
front
a look.
line, yes.
The Nataraja statue of Lord Shiva, located outside of CERN in Geneva, was created to symbolize the cosmic dance of creation and destruction, reflecting the dynamic nature of some subatomic particles studied at CERN. That is what they're doing. It is literally just a symbolization of the work they do. The subatomic particles that are created and destroyed
Which
within
they
our
have
universe.
named the God particle.
No, they don't call it the God particle. In fact, the people who discovered it,
Okay.
Higgs, the person who discovered it,
Yes.
he hated that they called it the God particle. Do you know why? Because it wasn't him that named it that. It was a bunch of people trying to discredit his work that were religious that called it the God particle. He hated that name. And
I,
scientists hate that name.
I
That's
didn't.
why in science,
I
that's
didn't
why in
provide the
science,
background. I
look,
just
I'm
know that
trying
it
to
was
explain
referred
to
to as the
you.
God particle.
That's why in science circles, it's known as the Higgs boson. It is a type of boson. And
No, the
it
Higgs
differs
boson is the machine,
from
right?
other particles.
No,
The Higgs boson is the machine, but
No,
no,
it's
when they
not.
no,
No,
God.
it's not. Stop.
okay,
Stop.
okay,
I'm
all
actually
right.
teaching you something. A, a boson is a type of quantum particle. It gives mass. A boson isn't a machine. You need
Okay.
to so
Okay. The
before
point
you
that I made was that Shiva's on the
but
front
you
line.
didn't make a point when you said it. That's the problem because you said something incorrect. This is something I know about. You are wrong.
The
It's
Shiva is on the front line. That's not incorrect.
I
You explained
just
why.
said
I didn't refute your explanation, but it's there, and that is a
you
religious
said
symbol.
if they worship Shiva.
No, I did not. I said it's on the front lawn. Y'all can play that back. I said CERN, are the leading scientists of the
Are
world,
acknowledging
have
a
the god
god.
Shiva on their front
They
lawn.
they did not there you said they are acknowledging a god and you completely left out all of the context and made it seem like for some reason that CERN is somehow promoting the concept of a god when
Wait, wait,
CERN is not.
wait a second. Wait a second. What is the God of America?
Jesus.
There you
So
go.
why are Greek titans
No,
the rep?
Shiva is
Why are Greek titans the statues that are utilized on top of city halls and inside of courtrooms? Titans. Not
You're
even
asking why is that used
gods.
in America?
Yeah, yeah. Why are titans
I mean,
in
I don't know.
places of law,
You
I don't know
understand?
everything, but I thought
liberty,
that Europe
freedom?
Do
had
you,
connection to Rome.
no,
The
it's not.
America and Europe.
Rome and Greece aren't the same place.
Okay.
They're not. Rome is not Greece, and Greece is not Rome, right? So, do you understand what the concept of symbolization is? And I'm not trying to be pedantic or be funny. I'm asking, do you understand what symbolization is?
Not
No,
fully.
Okay, so
Paris.
it's when you have something to symbolize a thing, right? So in the case of law, in the case of courtrooms, Themis symbolizing justice, blind justice. That's why you have with the scales, the scales of justice, right?
Yeah.
It's symbolizing the concept of blind justice. It's not because they're telling you to worship Themis
No, I'm not. I wasn't trying to imply that they're saying to worship that God.
or
I'm
that they're
saying that I
acknowledging
just
the
said
God.
acknowledging it.
But they're not acknowledging the God. They are acknowledging a symbolization of a thing. And CERN was very clear what they were acknowledging.
What
And
does
if you
that God symbolize?
I
And
just told you, it
actually,
symbolizes the cosmic dance of creation and destruction, reflecting the dynamic nature of subatomic particles studied at CERN. How hard is that to get?
and
But
actually,
I actually align with that. I don't
wait a
disagree with
minute,
that.
but actually, that statue was a gift to CERN from the Indian government. They didn't commission that to put to stand in front of their place.
So you're saying
India
it's not
gave
supposed to be
that.
there.
Listen, let me finish. India gave them that statue in 2004, right? CERN didn't build the building and then say, we're going to put this statue here. The statue was
Hmm.
gifted to them by the Indian government.
Hmm.
Because it
Now,
was a multinational thing.
now you ready for
Like
this one?
it's like the
The
car.
term, hold on one second, Misfit. I know you've been itching. The term goddess of liberty typically refers to a personification of liberty, often depicted as a woman, and can also refer to specific statues and figures. In Roman mythology, Libertas was the goddess of freedom. The Statue of Liberty in New York Harbor is also a well known representation of her. Here you go. There they are, and there she is. Do you understand? What are they saying? Welcome to Rome. We worship the Greek and Roman gods here. Is that what we say at New York Harbor?
I never said worship of anything. I only
I
said
think
So,
knowledge.
I think another.
I get what you're saying. That New York is based on the concept of Greco-Roman gods.
So, okay, are we taking the gift angle or them choosing it to have it there? Because I say if they're choosing to
Paris
have it
gifted
there,
us liberty. So Paris wants to endorse the worship of the Roman goddess. Like the Indians want to endorse the worship of Shiva instead of actually just utilizing a symbol that's well known in history as an object as you understand it. Hmm?
It's like
Not
And
it's all
symbolism,
also,
right?
symbolism.
Go ahead.
if you go on CERN's website, they tell you why India gifted it to them,
Oh shit.
right? It says the statue is a gift from India, celebrating CERN's long association with India, which started in the 1960s and continues strongly today.
Yep.
Yeah, just because they display a thing doesn't mean that they're promoting the religious side of it. It is a symbol of a thing.
It's kind of like I think another big like another like easy kind of way to look at this. Look at Hermes. Are you going to sit there and tell me that they're like saying that all your packages are getting delivered by the Greek pantheon? Like no, they're not promoting it. It's just symbolic and symbolism.
When you wear a pair of sneakers, are you suddenly imbued with the champion strength of the Greek goddess Nike? That's why you have to just do it? Like, come on now, really?
but do we think all of these symbolisms are coincidence?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Yes.
okay, that's fine. I'm not someone who believes in coincidence.
It's not so
Yeah.
much a coincidence. It's a coincidence in the fact that they had no idea that there would be people going, oh, look, they must, because they have this symbolic statue, it must mean that they're supporting some kind of a God concept.
Wait,
Because
General.
they're not thinking like that. They're thinking, oh, this is a gift representing, and yes, this is what historically this goddess represented. And it's so fitting because we're studying subatomic particles where we observe the creation and destruction of them. So
I
yeah,
agree.
this makes sense. Let's put it there. They didn't think that Yoso was going to one day look and go, huh, there must be a connection between CERN and the gods.
Right.
Okay, can I ask a question?
Hit it.
Skeet, if
Yeah.
let's say I brought, is it Skeeter? Am I saying it right?
Skeet Butterball.
Skeet Butterball.
Okay.
You don't want to know why.
If I was to give you something, a gift or whatever, let's say I give you a cross, and I give it to you as a gift.
Yep.
At your job or your home, would you put it on your front lawn?
No, and I can tell you why.
Why not?
I think it's a symbol of hatred.
It does not align with who you are, with your beliefs.
No, I think it's a symbol of hatred. Did you hear what I said?
No, I understand that.
Because the Bible supports the concept that it's a symbol of hatred.
So do you think when India, who is a member state of CERN, do you think when India gave them the gift, they were going to be like, we don't want this shit?
And it was actually the from my understanding, it was their a very long partnership with India's space.
Yes, since the
program.
60s. So do you think that they were going to say, you know what, we don't want this shit?
I don't think they had to put it on their front lawn.
But it's a choice.
No, but why wouldn't they?
Your country. What do you care?
Where they want.
Well, I
No,
think
but
kind of what he just
no,
said
but
as far as
listen,
like,
but
yeah.
listen, they
Yes,
have a
ma'am.
long-standing relationship with India,
Yes.
right? And India, and the reason they put it there, right, is because Carl Sagan, right, kind of akin that dance, the dance of that Shiva, and that's why they use the dancing
Fluff is so
Shiva
pretty.
to the dance of the subatomic particles, right?
Yes.
It has nothing to do.
No,
It
I get
doesn't
you.
mean that CERN believes that Shiva is the ultimate god of the universe.
Well, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying that they're acknowledging, and also there's
No,
a
they're not.
film made for them turning the machines on and doing the dance of Shiva in the facility.
General, I want to go
No,
back on something you
they're
said
not.
earlier.
There is a film, an opera film
If
for
they're not
CERN that is like
acknowledging
high
God
level
exists,
where they're doing the dance of Shiva.
by
Okay,
While
putting
wait a
that
minute.
statue there, they're
Wait a
not
minute.
acknowledging that God exists. They're simply saying, thank you, India,
But
for
wait a
this
minute.
gift. It
Can I read
represents what we're
this?
doing.
if we're doing the ritualistic dances too.
This is on CERN's video. It says, I saw a video of a strange ritual at CERN. Is it real? This is on CERN's website. No, this video from summer 2016 was a work of fiction showing a contrived scene. CERN does not condone this kind of action, which breaches CERN's professional guidelines. Those involved were identified and appropriate measures were taken.
Yeah.
That's the video you're talking about.
No, I didn't say it. No, not that. Not a video captured of them. An opera that is put on in the same tone and doing the dances of Shiva. I'm not talking
By
about some
people
rogue
from
people.
CERN.
No, not the doctors, but people who are representing them and going through the
That's the
music and
sir.
doing the
That's
dance
the
of
video.
worship.
That is the video they're talking about. No one represents CERN like that. Do you know what CERN is? Do you know what they do?
Hold on, let me pull the film up. Let me
It's
pull it up
pretty.
so I can.
No,
I
you
want to
don't
try
know,
to read
sir.
Wait, before you pull it up, do you know what CERN is, yes or no?
To my understanding, they're the leading scientists in the world, and they created the internet.
particle.
Okay, so hold
Wow,
on.
that's awkward.
CERN has nothing to do with the internet, number one.
Oh no.
They're
CERN didn't
only
create internet or have hand in
no.
hand.
Hold on a second. Let him
Oh my
speak for a
god.
second, okay? Could you go on mute for a second and he'll explain it to you?
Yes.
Okay, CERN's job is to test what happens when you collide particles. That's why at CERN you have the LHC, the Large Hadron Collider.
And what it does is they have this tube that's very long, and they use magnets inside of it to accelerate particles. And when they accelerate to really high speeds, they slam them together to see what happens, what these particles break down into. And so they look at what they were breaking down into, and that's, for instance, how they discovered the Higgs boson, as you brought up before, as well as a myriad of other subatomic particles. It's also where they discover the behavior of particles at the subatomic scale. It helps us understand the universe better. The internet was not created by CERN. The internet was created in the United States by different schools working together back in the 70s. Or was it the late 60s? I think they started in the late 60s and they created it. But it was finally finished in the 70s. They actually succeeded in transmitting it that way. It was a U.S. project. So they are completely unrelated to each other. And no, they're not necessarily the leading scientists in the world. They're probably the leading scientists in their field, in theoretical particle physics. But there are many fields of science. If you go to a scientist at CERN and you say, "Hey, can you tell me the latest theories on biology?" they would scratch their heads at you and say, "I don't know, go ask a biologist." Science isn't just one field and everybody knows everything. Science is a myriad of fields.
Yep. I'm a marine biologist.
I'm a computer scientist.
They created the World Wide Web.
No, they didn't.
Fact check me. Fact check me.
And
Look it up. Who
I'm
created the World Wide Web?
Darlene.
Wait, General, I want to go back on something you said earlier, right? You said that you don't believe in coincidences, right? So I'm guessing that you believe that everything is predestined.
I think that everything is connected. No, not that everything is predestined. No.
Well, no, because the opposite of coincidence would be predetermined.
Okay, yeah, I just went ahead and fact checked
it's just to say whatever you do now.
I'm going to pause you. I just fact checked you. So it was created by DARPA, right?
The World Wide Web.
Yes. CERN did not create it. DARPA created it. In conjunction with universities. Sorry.
Why are we dealing with someone that thinks that CERN created the internet?
I'm just happy he believes
The
in
World Wide
planets.
Web.
I mean, he's the last guess. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm happy he believes in planets.
Do you think? Question: you do believe in planets, right? At least.
Yeah, we established that. I do.
Okay, all right. I just needed to clarify. DARPA is the one who created the internet, not CERN.
Wait, I need to ask this for scientific purposes.
Okay.
General, what shape is the planet? Our own planet?
Oh man, you trying to see if I'm a flat earther?
I'm praying to Christ that you're not. I'm praying to Christ that you're not.
No, man. I believe the Earth is how we see it on the internet. A sphere. A sphere. Yes.
Well, thank God.
Do you believe it's how you see it in reality too, not just the internet? Like it's not flat in reality either. Like without the internet.
No, I don't really understand what you're asking.
Do you believe that you can observe the horizon with your own eyes? You don't need the internet to see that the Earth is round?
Yes, I believe that.
Okay, all right, cool.
But that's the thing. I actually didn't. I wasn't out of line with the expansion theory. My only thing was that there was a conscious mind behind nature. We can disagree on that.
I'm not saying one thing or another on that. It's the conspiracy theories regarding CERN that are questionable, and it's that you think that CERN invented the internet when they had nothing to do with inventing the internet.
So, Skeet, you're telling me when you search, did CERN create the World Wide Web? It tells you no.
Correct.
CERN did not create the world.
It was created by DARPA. It was created by DARPA, and it was originally called DARPANET.
I'm literally getting something different. I
understand. When you delve into conspiracy theory too much, what happens is your search results tend to reflect the things that you're looking for.
That's why you never trust Google AI. Second of all,
yeah.
General, do you know where CERN is? Like what country it's based in?
No, without looking.
Yeah.
Hey.
General, come back. General, come back, please.
Back to the app.
Also, this is what we're trying to understand.
Come back to the app.
When I just searched it, it said that Tim, who worked for CERN, created the World Wide Web.
Okay, so someone who works for CERN. So wait. So let's say I invent a new version of the internet tomorrow.
Yes.
I've told everybody on here that I was once an Auric vacuum salesman, so I have no problem telling it again. This is a
Okay.
long time ago. Does Auric get to claim that they created the next version of the internet
No,
because
they
I
don't.
once worked for them?
No.
Exactly. So someone who at one point worked for CERN, worked for DARPA, or worked with one of the schools associated with DARPA, and created the internet.
Okay, I get what you're saying, but if CERN is working in the field of science and development, and he developed
Not the
something as
same
No, he
expansive as
science. Not the
proposed.
same
okay, well
science.
that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'll say I was wrong.
Okay, thank
Someone who
you.
worked for CERN created the
If
World
you
Wide Web
okay,
Yes.
while working for
You
CERN,
know,
but
he
he did
didn't
not
work
create it
for
under the
CERN.
Not
license.
while working
Only
for CERN.
the Tim guy you're speaking of also only proposed it, by the
It
way.
says he made it in 1989 while working for
It
CERN.
was
Why
made
you got
by,
to fight me
well,
on
first
everything?
off, the internet was made by a woman.
Oh, okay. Look, I'm gonna just say maybe I'm misinformed. That's all. I'll stick it there.
Okay,
I
that's
could be
okay.
wrong. I'm okay with being wrong. I'll do my research.
I just got here. Does he follow a specific religion or is he a deist?
I believe in, like I said earlier, I believe in alchemy. I believe God is the source, the mind behind nature. What statement?
So an axiom is just a sequence of accepted statements that people have accepted with or without proof or evidence.
Hold on one second.
Um,
here.
You guys okay? You have sound. Okay. TikTok probably glitched. All right.
no, I believe that if there's a source or creator, whatever caused the Big Bang, I don't believe it's bound to any aspect of human life. Life has some reflections of it, of the source, of the beginning, but
Okay.
it is not bound or controlled or
Misfit.
limited in any way.
Misfit, I'll fill you in. He's already completely admitted that he is taking special pleading on his God.
Okay, so I let
Well,
me
I
break
tried
that
different
one
angles
down.
first. I tried different angles,
Instead
guys.
of
Right,
learning,
but
I'm just trying to see what could
when we
actually.
drilled it down, you did admit. You actually said yes. I admit that the truth is logically speaking, you are taking special pleading for your God. That your God gets to go against the rules of logic, but we have to go the other way.
Wait, how am I going against the rules of logic though, Speedy?
Does
They
your
create
God
something.
have his own system of logic?
Yeah, your God doesn't have to. Well, remember we
Yes,
were
it does.
talking.
No, it does have a system. Yes,
No,
it does.
remember we were talking about who fine tuned your fine tuner, and you said my God is the exception to that. And you agreed that was you were in fact taking special pleading and saying your God is the exception to that. That is a
No,
logical
no, I
proposition.
don't believe the source was fine tuned. I think it already
Exactly.
was.
I said your God.
Yes.
That is exactly what I'm saying. You
Mhm.
get a pass on your side. Your God isn't subject to the rules of logic. He gets a special pleading argument from you. You don't need to have something before or some kind of tuner for your God.
Now I
Yes?
will attempt to make an explanation. No, I don't run from that.
You,
I'll
you
have that conversation. I just know that I thought
Okay,
that was a
so
belief within
I'll ask you
science.
this. Let's try and use some math to try and
Yes.
come to a basis, right? Which dimension is your God existing in?
I don't know all of the dimensions, but I would say definitely higher frequencies than where we are. Maybe the sixth, maybe the seventh dimension.
Okay, can you give me a mathematical formula to prove that even the fifth dimension exists?
That even the fifth dimension exists.
Yeah, because
Um,
we don't even have a mathematical formula to prove the fifth dimension. Because if we had that, there would be already a grand unified theory, and we don't even have that yet.
Yeah, so scientifically we suspect that there's more than three dimensions, right?
okay, so I want to understand what your guys' perspective. You don't believe that each being within its dimension has a limited perspective, say like an ant trying to perceive a human?
No. That's not a dimension. That is something small trying to perceive something large. But an ant
I
is
know I
still
just was making a comparison, but I'm just saying,
right. But
like,
an
to see
ant
a
is
thought, to see an
right.
idea.
No, but an ant is three-dimensional, right? And so it perceives us as just something very large, right? It's kind of like if you were to see a moving mountain,
Yeah.
you would just perceive it as a very large moving thing. You wouldn't know what you're looking at first, but that's what you would see.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I
why
would
I'm
say
asking
that what
you.
you're explaining, I feel like I don't know if I have the answer for what you're asking me, but it just puts me in the mind of like something like sacred geometry, like shapes that may be
Yeah,
beyond.
I had a feeling that was where it was going.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
So
I believe that within your mind or within dreams, I mean, you can see shapes or perceive things that you can't perceive
No, so I
physically.
like you. I actually like you,
Do you
but
believe that?
I'm gonna say no. I don't, because
Okay.
in your dreams, you actually still perceive every shape you see is still, regardless, a three-dimensional image of what you're seeing. You're not you. You know how difficult it is to imagine four dimensions. Scientists can't even do it. They can
not
only they kind of get an idea with things like tesseracts, and even then they say they still can't imagine what the four-dimensional version of that would actually be. All they can do is what's known as project an idea of it into three dimensions.
I
it's like
understand.
that as well, especially when it comes to dreams. Your brain can't create images it doesn't one already have seen or and b doesn't
Okay.
understand.
This is where I come in. Okay. So, Yoso,
Yeah.
you ever have a cowboy dream?
A cowboy dream. No, I've never had a cowboy dream.
You wake up and you're having one of
Well,
those
not
really
that I know.
fun, smexy dreams. You wake up, you're still shooting.
Oh, I don't know if I had one where I woke up when I was still shooting, but definitely while I was asleep, I have.
So it was a ghost load?
Was it a ghost?
No. Was it a ghost load?
I don't even know what that means. Was it real? No, it's real because it's on my boxers for real.
There you go.
Mm,
Now a ghost
So,
didn't come
so
in
innocent. So innocent.
and clean your whistle. She didn't polish your staff, right? So imagine having a thing where, let's say from 2019, every single time you go to sleep, it's the same place, but a different kind of nightmarish scene. Sometimes it's the same dream for days, right? Just minor alterations. And sometimes
Yeah.
the only happiness that you get are one of those cowboy dreams. You wake up and, whoo, you're still firing off. Now imagine if you've had a conversation too much about maple syrup urine disease, right? And let's say during your cowboy dream, the person that you're with, all of a sudden, as you're trying to work yourself in, urine starts coming out of her belly button. Is that a prophetic dream?
Is that a prophetic dream?
Yeah.
No, no. I think prophetic only means you dream
Is
something
that
that
like a
ends up
dream
happening.
linked to the universe?
Is it a dream linked to the universe?
Is that
I
astral
don't think so.
projection? Are you really screwing a woman who's urinating out of her belly button with every stroke of your peen?
Well, if I'm gonna go off talking
What
to Ski
if?
earlier, he said thoughts are things.
What
Thoughts are
if?
physical, so that has to be real on some aspect,
What
right?
if with every stroke the urine was coming out of your belly button?
Uh huh.
So what is this? Is this the universe's way of saying, "Hey, check your sugar. You're gonna traumatize a woman"?
No, that's probably your universe telling you you got some things to straighten out in your mind. It's a misalignment in your mind somewhere. You peeing out your belly button.
I don't want you to take this. I don't want you to take this. I really want you to take it as a learning thing.
Yes.
You sound like you've heard a lot, and you've read and seen a lot of pseudoscientific stuff. and you've internalized it, right? And you've
Okay.
internalized it, and you've made it reality for you because it made sense when you read it.
Okay.
Everything that I've heard you talk about is on these regards uses what's known as sciencey sounding words, right? You're using real world science words in a sciencey sounding way, but without any of the actual context of what those words are, right? Like I have the I I'm at a loss for how to best describe it, but it's like you're almost there. It's like there was more for you to read and learn from actual scientists, but you stopped at the pseudoscience and said this is good enough. And what I highly encourage you to do is take everything you think you know, that you think you know, and go to actual science papers and read those instead of the bad science you've been reading, because the stuff you're saying is close. It's like you almost get it, but there's a pseudoscience layer that is completely poisoning your mental well. And I say this because I actually like you. I'm not saying it to be mean. Your scientific understanding is poisoned. And I want you to understand this. Coming from someone who really has a passion for science, it is poisoned. You have picked up something somewhere where all your other science that you read has gone bad. It's like,
Is it poisoned by the idea of God?
no. It doesn't have to pour in by no idea of God one way or the other. I am saying take every concept you think you know, because you could still be a scientist that understands real science and believe in God. You want to talk about real stuff at CERN? There are people of all religious stripes at CERN that believe in a God, but separate their God from the science because the two don't commingle. You can read
Where do you
what
feel
they
I'm interjecting God in where he shouldn't be?
Everywhere. Like it's like because what you're doing is that you're conflating subjectivity with objectivity. So you're saying yes, you're using our limitations of the knowledge that we already have, and replacing the I don't knows well with God. Like it's a classic God of the gaps. It's like, well, we don't know X, so
What do
Y
you
must
guys
be
think
the
my stance
explanation.
is, though? What do you think my stance is?
You don't
Well,
even
from
to tell
hearing
you the
what I've
truth. I
seen,
don't know.
Like I explained who I said I
well, I
believe
can only
God
comment
is.
of what
Who
I've
did I
seen.
say?
I can only
I said
comment.
that I believe that all I said was I believe that God is the mind behind nature. That does not take anything that you guys have said off of the table. I was just showing where some scientists may acknowledge God, even scientists like
Do you
Isaac
understand
Newton.
confirmation bias? Because that's what you're exhibiting right now.
But I'm not trying to convince you of anything. I'm only making what I believe clear.
I didn't say that you were trying to convince me of anything. I'm telling you that you're exhibiting confirmation bias.
Okay.
Whatever you're searching for, that's what it is right now.
I,
Because
I'm already
you've delved,
predetermined.
listen to me, because you've delved so far deep into the rabbit hole that you can't differentiate between different information that's coming up. Like for some apparent reason, you can't,
So question you all:
wait.
is the universe random? The effect of the universe is random?
Was I just talking?
My bad. I'm so sorry.
Let her finish and
I'll
then
go
I'll
on
let
mute.
you
I'll go
go.
on mute. I'll go on.
Okay, I'm trying to explain to you that whatever you've searched up, like the AI is auto completing for you, and you're not differentiating the information. Like it is. I don't know if you were taught how to, you know, use context clues, or like, did you go to college? Like, were you able to like cite your sources and stuff like that? Like, when you did papers, like, because whenever you're trying to research something for a paper, you have to make sure that you cite your sources. And like not because of something that you believe. It's like sometimes you may have to like look at something that you may not agree with, but you still have to cite that source and put it in
Yeah.
like put it in paper. Like even if even if it's like, oh well, I don't agree with this, but it's still that information, you know.
Yeah.
I understand.
I
Okay.
think another thing that you have to understand as well is like the difference between primary and secondary sources.
Yeah.
What
And I
sources
think
did I miscite?
something that gets conflated quite a bit. I'm not saying this is from you, but like a lot of theists conflate. They think that the Bible, for example, and the Quran and the Torah are all primary sources, but primary sources don't make claims. Like, for example, I'll give you say we wanted to prove something within history, right? What's the methodology that archaeologists and historians use to prove objectivity within like an event?
I'm not sure.
Guys,
So
guys, has
they
anyone
find
realized that I've gone a half an hour past only to really cement and like we literally have driven this thing home. It's a
Yeah, it's okay. I
powerless
mean,
God.
I'm good.
It is a powerless God. Like we're trying to get the needle to shift by playing philosophy games, and questions don't make me curious.
Before he comes off, I want to say something to him.
Oh yeah, but don't leave just yet. What
I can do it from
Butterball wants to talk, but if you're trying to get me to look, and I'm listening, I am listening, but if you're trying to get me to adjust my position, to think maybe we might be onto something, what do you think you utilize that was your strongest argument?
What was my strongest argument?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't feel like anyone was more particularly better. I just feel like it was just a good conversation. You guys were giving me information to maybe move my belief. I was giving y'all what I believe, and some things were inaccurate, but some things I believe were accurate, and I'll continue to learn more. I'm not gonna just stop here.
Hold on a second. Hold on, slow down right quick.
Yeah.
Did you just say that you believe some of the information was inaccurate? I'm gonna need you.
Yeah, he was talking about his own information that he gave.
Yeah, my information.
Okay. Yeah, just so
Jeez,
you
y'all
know.
ready to get on my
Just so you
head?
know, it's your
Oh my
information,
goodness.
not ours. Okay?
Hey,
I mean,
what you
that's
just said
what
about
he
listening
said. He
though? What you
said
just said
his
about listening?
information.
Yeah, he said his
Okay.
own information. You know.
Okay, all right, all right. But I like I was mentioning with the CERN thing, it was someone who worked for CERN and not someone creating it for CERN or under their name. But um, I think the points that I made, I mean, at the end of the day, there are great scientists who do believe in God still and many who don't. So I don't think it's going to stop anything. If you believe in morality or doing the right thing, then that's good. If you don't, then hopefully you get what you're expecting out of life. I don't think we have to change each other's path. It's just a good conversation. I like talking to people who don't agree with me sometimes, you know?
I think as well, the thing that I found like I don't understand how you like made the correlation and genuinely thought that the internet was made at CERN because again, as Pete said, that's
I
part of
figured out why.
physics.
I figured out why.
It was because someone who worked for
It
them
no, it,
created the World Wide Web. That was the only
yeah, I
thing.
was gonna say I figured out why. It's because he's correct that Tim proposed it in 1989 after the creation of the internet. He proposed a system for scientists to share data, which later evolved into the World Wide Web. However, the internet was not created by CERN. The World Wide Web was not
That's fair, but I
created.
think y'all were coming like I just pulled a figment out of I
No,
just thought of
no,
that.
no, no.
But my
Because
information
the
wasn't
first
fully
thing you
accurate.
said was the internet was created by the world, and I do have it recorded.
I did.
Then you said
I was wrong.
the World Wide Web, and it still wasn't created by CERN, but but CERN and Tim from CERN did have his role to play on it. So
Yes, yes.
so that's fair.
That is fair. And by the way, those kinds of things can lead to a lot of misunderstandings. I want to answer the one question before I hopped off. You did ask if before I hop off. I mean,
Do you
you
believe the universe is random?
yeah. So the answer is no. I do not believe the universe is random. I also don't believe
Okay.
it was designed.
Okay.
I think if you have the ability to, and we don't, but if you had the ability to, you could trace everything all the way back. Every single particle that's currently there, you could trace it all the way back to the originating Big Bang event, whatever you want to call it. You could trace it all back to the original quantum foam. You could trace it the entire way back. It's because why? Because there are certain constants that are there, right? Like we have gravitational constant. And so
Yes.
that causes gravity to do things like coalesce matter. And so that doesn't imply randomness. It just implies that events occur, cause and effect. There is cause and effect. So, no, I don't necessarily think it's random. It's just not ordered.
Okay, that's fair.
I recommend for you, and to be fair, everyone, to read up on SO10. It'll be like SO bracket 10.
Okay.
It's the closest thing that we have right now to a grand unified theory. Obviously, I think my belief is that in the next 50 years, we will have a grand unified theory.
Steven, are we going to push the needle similarly to what we're doing with fusion? Yeah. Although I do think we'll actually solve fusion probably really, really soon. Oh, we solved it. Let me just say, I think we'll actually solve fusion reactors sooner than
I think
than GUT.
I think I was like, as soon as like we crack the code of like asymmetry and super asymmetry, I think that's when we will have it.
You know what my thing is?
Okay.
You know what my thing is string theory is not the way. I feel like string theory is going to fall into the same realm of religion because every time string theory proposes an experiment, and so we go and we do the experiment and it doesn't work, and then they go, oh, well, you need to do this next. And so they've done this consistently over and over and over again since the 80s. And string theory has consistently not proven itself in any compatible. It's basically at this point now, the next set of experiments are basically unfalsifiable experiments requiring near the energy of the damn universe to run. So I think it's bullshit at this point. I don't think string theory and supersymmetry is going to get us anywhere. But that's me.
Hey, so I wanted to ask, do you guys look at like someone like Isaac Newton and say his belief? Do you just look at that as just a random faith he had, or do you look at people who are leaders in the science world who have a strong belief in God? Do you take that into consideration at all?
I think that the scientists who actually follow these religions don't take it literally, because I think that a lot of them, especially people like Isaac Newton, like Galileo.
Now we actually agree on that. We agree on that because I said I believe in alchemy. I think that Isaac Newton, he didn't view the Bible or whatever book.
Wait, hold on. I don't think you really know what's your understanding about alchemy. Like, what do you think alchemy is?
Well, I know about the transformation of metals from to gold, but I'm speaking more on the transformation of self.
That's not alchemy.
Yeah, that's
the transformation of self is a part of alchemy.
No, it's
alchemy
not.
Is just,
no, it's not.
What's even funnier about that is
go ahead.
What's even funnier about that is we actually have turned lead into gold. It just costs way more money than the gold that we make is worth.
Yeah, and it's not alchemy. We're literally reassembling shit.
Right.
Alchemy has nothing to do with self. That is a modern neo thought.
Pseudoscience.
Well, I don't even know what they want to call it these days, right? Where you take a concept from back in the day and you somehow, like, I guess you have like neo-paganism, neo-this, neo-that. If you're saying that alchemy and self are related in that regard, it's not alchemy. It's something else.
I'll say I'm referring to people like Manly P. Hall, like writings of Hermeticism. Those things are alchemy. There are 7 principles of Hermetics. God created the earth in 7 days. Those are relatable. That I'm just talking about, like maybe the way like someone like Isaac Newton may have used the Bible or a book like that.
Isaac Newton, he is a giant among scientists.
Yes,
absolutely.
I'm aware.
No one here will sit here and say Isaac Newton's contributions to science. The man invented calculus.
Correct.
Okay. Although there's now some evidence that points to calculus actually being created much earlier but lost, circa 2000 BC, I think, actually. But
Probably
that's
thinks religion.
but that's besides the point, right? But yeah, he was a giant, discovering gravity, light waves, all sorts of shit. But his
Yes.
religious thoughts, if you read his works, do not interfere with the scientific method, and he leaves open questions for the future, understanding that things may be solved outside of God.
And on
Because
top of that,
go
sorry,
ahead.
go ahead.
I
No,
agree to
go
that,
ahead.
bro.
Yeah, he didn't believe that. He didn't believe to insert God into every gap that he saw in his math.
We also have to remember that just because a scientist forever ago came up with something that we use today as a foundation for something today doesn't mean that they weren't indoctrinated or didn't have some superstitions or didn't have beliefs, because no matter what, they were still, like, for example, Isaac Newton or Darwin or any of them, they're still outdated. They're still old knowledge. They're still from a world that does not know what we know now.
That's fair.
So
I just wanted y'all's perspective.
yeah, so when it comes to their religious belief, to me, they're no different than any other person who's got one. They just happen to figure some shit out that we happen to use.
Yeah. So
Okay.
if Isaac
Do you guys
Newton,
believe
hang
in?
on, let me put that into another perspective. If Isaac Newton, because it's Isaac Newton, if he believed that there was, instead of God, if he believed that there was a teacup circling Saturn that controlled the universe, would you then give that validity?
No.
So
No.
then don't then by that example, don't use him as a point of reference towards a God, right? Because it makes zero sense if you're not going to use him. If you're going to only use it because it supports your point of view, that's a really poor choice of argument, right?
No, I just
You,
thought you guys may know about him
of course, we know
apparently
about him.
approaching those books as alchemical books and not books of history. Like he said, he used the Bible in these books way differently. So I think
That's why I said earlier that a lot of scientists who did have like religious beliefs saw these books as allegorical. Like, for example, do you know how many people in like the Manhattan Project?
But that's how I
were
see them as
religious?
well. That's how I see them as well.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you know how many people in the Manhattan Project that were religious?
No, I don't. I don't
Like
really know much about the Manhattan Project.
Enzo Fermi was a massive.
Hold on, Misfit.
interest.
Misfit, you have to actually ask the question. And Yoso, again, this is just because I don't know if it is common knowledge. Do you know what the Manhattan Project was?
No, that's what I just told him. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
That was the work of the first atomic.
Okay.
Like boom boom.
Okay.
So like, have you heard of like Richard Feynman, like Enzo Fermi?
No, I'm not deep into science.
Okay, that's fair. Well, I implore you to dive deep into like the sciences, like biology, evolution,
Yes.
particle physics, quantum physics. Like
Right.
I can even help you out. I can give you multiple sources and papers.
Please do.
To help you out.
Because
I'm with that. You can send me whatever.
So I'm gonna have to end the live because Fluff wants to end it, but you mean to tell me, and I just have to ask this question.
Yes.
You are not deep into science, but you'll believe the words of hucksters and pseudoscientists because of why? Is it because they're the first people to actually reach you in some regard to what these things are? Because
When you say pseudoscientist, are you referring to like theology?
No.
Scientology would be a pseudoscience.
I wasn't referring to theology. I'm referring to all these pseudoscientific beliefs of, like, for instance, God particle versus what it actually is, right? And like,
well, I still believe there's a correlation in between that name and what that particle
represents. I
from.
told you what I know. I told you why they named it
I agree
that.
with your. No, I agree with your response, but let's
There's
What
no
does that particle
correlation.
represent, though?
All it
What does it
represents,
represent?
all it does is give mass to other particles. That's not a correlation between a god or anything. It has its role. There are each particle, all those different types of particles, ups, downs, charm, strange, all
Is
this
the
other
particle
things.
omnipresent?
All these things,
Is the
mesons,
particle? Yeah.
bosons, right? Like these all have their own individual roles. So you might as well just call them all God particles and then relegate the entire world of quantum mechanics to just God. And then once you do that, you can relegate atoms to just God. And then once you do that, you can just relegate cells and bacteria to just God. If you're going to relegate a single particle because someone gave it a really shitty name trying to discredit it, trying to discredit the work, you might as well just dump the whole entire bit of knowledge you're spitting about it, say, well, it's all God, and call it a day, which is fine if that's what you want to do.
Well,
But
you're taking God as an end of learning. Like, just because I
no,
relate something to God, I won't
I'm
study
not.
it more.
No, I'm not. What I'm saying
Nah.
is, Fluff, let me just finish my statement.
I'm ready to end my life.
I'm going to end it. Let me just finish my
Okay,
statement, please.
okay.
What I'm saying is, you're the one saying that there must be something there. When I'm trying to tell you that the reason it even got that nickname was because of people trying to discredit the work, right? And the reason why they did that is to create exactly what you're doing right now with religiously thinking people. They want to discredit it for what it is, which is just a particle that has a job that it does. And have you go, well, there must be something to it, when there wasn't anything to that name at all. It was just to discredit. Now, I'm going to have to end Fluff's live because she's about to kill me. Yoso, please come on another time.
You can come back.
Thank
Everybody
you. I appreciate
else?
you all being
Love
very
you
peaceful.
all. Thank you so much. This was an awesome weekend. And this was a crazy topic. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I loved it all. Your participation, blah, 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 blah. Your participation, your patience, everything that you did. You make my lives so much fun. I may see you guys tomorrow, but I'm going to try to get some sleep. May see you guys tomorrow, but I'm going to try
We
to
might
get
not
some
see
sleep
Skeet again. We will not
because
see
I'm
Skeet
tired.
again.
And I will
We are
see
not.
you guys, if not tomorrow,
Can someone give me an angel shot?
then on Tuesday
Okay.
at
Bye,
9.
y'all.
Help.
Love y'all.
Bye, y'all.
No, Raven, don't leave me.
Bye.
Thank you
Bye,
so much
guys.
guys for hanging out with us.
Love y'all.
Please try to enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And I'm glad I didn't steal too much of your time. Dougaled, my love, thank you so much for hanging out with me. And Raven, my spicy sunflower, I love you. And
I love
Yoso,
you
yeah, just come back when you can.
If
all
either
right?
one of you see her online later, don't be surprised, but call it out tomorrow. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
All right, bye, y'all.
Love y'all.
You can hear his